At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Tune in on Monday for the exciting launch of TillyViktor's new book, Modern Quilling. Discover 20 fresh, contemporary and colourful designs, all with step-by-step photos and clear instructions. This book provides all the essential quilling know-how you need to make your own beautiful quilling designs. So, tune in on Monday from 1 p.m.
But in the word really cover, so really, really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hello, welcome to Hobbymaker. Hope you had a lovely weekend. This weather is glorious, so I'm sure that you managed to enjoy that. We have got a fantastic show lined up for you. Of course, kicking off with Jess, we have got TillyViktor's book launch here as well. So a super, super exciting show. We've also got a lot more coming up for you all the way, of course, until 9 o'clock. So I've got a couple of hours with Keith from Paper Dienamics coming up. We've also got Hayley from Dreamees, and a bit later this evening, you're going to be seeing Craft Buddy as well. So a really, really nice show up until 9. But oh my goodness, we have been waiting for this. This is one of those moments where I know we've been talking about it a lot in the office, sort of waiting for when sort of launch day would come for us here, which is ahead of where you can get this from other places as well. Obviously, it's just your website and here at the moment that you're able to take advantage. I will let you know that everything is on the website for you as well, because there is a really good selection of ways for you to get the brand new book. You can get it individually, you can get it part of this mega bundle with a great price. We've got a sort of smaller bundle without tools, so it's all there for you to look for the perfect option for you. It is, I just feel sort of like, I've just been flicking through this before, 20 projects within this as well.
20 projects, and it gives a really good overview of quilling as a whole, and you learn lots of different techniques, and we'll flash through different things that you can make.
Definitely.
But I always find with quilling, there's lots of different sets out there on the market, and there's lots of different tool bundles, and then you get them and you're looking at the tools and you're like, what on earth does this do?
Very true.
And I think with quilling, it's one of those things where you need a solid foundation in the craft, and once you've got your once you've got the foundation, there's nothing that you can't make.
Very true, yes. So you can take almost like the tips, the techniques, and then you can go on to whatever
when you get a set and there's no instructions and you just got the tools, it's like all the gear, no idea, like what on earth do I do with this? But once you learn, it doesn't matter what I'm making, I use about 12 to 15 basic shapes. If I'm making wall art, if I'm making florals, if I'm making animals, and then it just depends on the colourway and the placement of the objects that, and then you make loads of different things. So it's about learning the basics, the foundation, I think, for sure.
Now, what we're going to do is we're going to bring like the full bundle up first. So this is where, and we will be unboxing in a moment, this is where you are going to get that brand new book. You are also going to be getting all of the tools that you need. You will, of course, be getting the templates as well that go with this. You will be getting the chances to be getting all of the strips that you need as well of the papers. So there is going to be everything basically within this, which is super. So we want to start with this because we are going to be doing you a really, really good price as well on it. So we will get that price straight down for you, £80, and it will be available on split pay, which always, of course, makes it even more accessible to you if that's the way you'd like to get it as well. Now, with this, we've got it obviously, as always, beautifully packaged in terms of what we can see here.
Yes.
And we are going to open this so we can see exactly what's in it, aren't we?
Yeah, are we doing that now?
Yeah, I think we should. I think I want to get straight in. I'm like, come on, let's get in. Let's have a look through this and see exactly what we've got, of course, within it.
Okay, so
10%'s gone already, so that's why I think let's get straight in. Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah.
Right, okay, so as with all of TillyViktor products, they come in this really beautiful pink box. So you can keep your box to keep all your tools in. I think it's a really good size for that as well. So if we open the box, make sure the box is nice and straight.
Yeah, perfect.
So in here you get your 4 packs of paper. So you get 2 10mm and 2 5mm.
Super.
You also get your full toolkit, which I'll go through in a second. All of your printed templates and your mount boards. And then obviously, Cheralene, if I can give you this box, let's get this
Brand new book as well, thank you.
And you get your brand new quilling book. Now, if I just quickly flick through here, so you get all of your projects. And it literally gives you step by step. So it's super simple. And everything's split up into stages, so it's foolproof. Like you start at the top, you work your way through.
Yeah.
At the front of the book, you've got all of your information on TillyViktor's top tips, all of the glues that you need, the papers that you need, the elements that we'll be learning, the tools and what they do. And a bit about what is quilling and introduction. And then at the back, you've got all of the templates that you can photocopy yourself.
Amazing. Yeah.
So you can make multiples,
Yes,
you can keep going with them. And then you've got all of your elements, so everything is split down into step by step. So it's a really good, solid foundation in the art of quilling.
I think what I absolutely love when I was flicking through it is the fact that it's bright, it's beautiful, it feels really expensive. Do you know what I mean? Where it's got that sort of touch to it.
When they sent it me, I didn't know what to expect, and I was like, oh, this is
It
pretty.
is though, isn't it? It's really posh. I was like, I thought that. It totally is. But also it's the fact it's got the pictures and it's got the written words, so it doesn't matter in terms of which way you like to sort of learn or like to do this. It's all there.
And I'm more of a visual learner myself. Sometimes I can be reading a set of instructions and I have to read the same sentence 3 or 4 times and it's just not going in. So lots and lots of pictures if we have a look through the book. And then on the TillyViktor website, there's a section for the elements, so a tutorial section. So if you click on that, there's video tutorials of everything as well.
Okay,
so not of the full projects, but of the individual elements that you need to create the project.
To be able to actually create them.
So.
And of course, the brilliant thing is that you have got those templates, of course, that are within this, so you can photocopy them, you can download them, you can print them off if that's the way you like to do it. But you have also obviously put the templates into a pack as well, because we know the quality, as I was saying upstairs, of your products. So if you want them as well, where they've actually been done on the perfect cardstock and everything like that with the mounts, then you've got that included in this kit as well. On top of that, here's your tools. So shall we look through what we're getting in the tools?
So let's have a look at the tools. So you get your full toolkit, and your tools are everything that you need.
20%'s gone.
Not only to make the things from the books, but then you don't need to buy any extra tools.
Exactly.
You've got them. You don't. This isn't one of those crafts that you need to invest a lot of money into and keep buying, you know, lots more stuff.
Absolutely.
Once you've got your tools, you've got your tools. This is all that you need.
And it's addictive. That's what we hear constantly on messages. They do one project, one project from you, and then they're wanting more and more and more, and you've got the tools and you're ready to keep going.
Of course. And then in the bundle, you get 4 packs of paper. That's nearly 500 strips of paper.
Okay.
You are not going to get through all of these.
No.
You're going to have so much extra to play around. Maybe make the elements or the projects in different colourways. Like, you've got the instructions. You can get really creative with it.
Amazing. We are approaching 40% of this bundle being allocated now.
I always get really nervous when I
Well, we have chats before the shows, and we just straight away said, I mean, if you want the book obviously on its own, we have got a massive amount of that. We've got big quantities in this bundle, the bundle without the tools as well. But straight away we were like, is there any more? And then literally Jess was like, you have to realise I've got 1 staff member now. I still don't have a team or anything like this. And I was like, but we always know how well your stuff sells.
It's funny because before I came on air, I always have a conversation with Ellie. Ellie's my sister, and she helps me out a lot at home, and she's like, okay, Jessie, have we got enough stock? Like, have you looked at like what you're giving? What about if we run out? And I'm like, Ellie, you're really stressing me out here. But that's the first question you asked me downstairs.
Exactly.
Okay, can we have more stock? And I'm like, oh my gosh.
She's like, I don't know, we'll see. So get it while you can, while it's available.
You get your 100mm glue. This doesn't look like a lot of glue, but this will keep you going for a long time. So 100ml of TillyViktor glue.
Super.
You get your glue brush, double-ended, so you get your pointy end and your spatula end. And this, I never quill without it. It's absolutely amazing. You get your... Is it better this way? Probably.
Yeah, that's perfect, yeah.
Your quilling heartboard, which gives you all the sizes for all of your elements. But we'll go through all of this in the demo anyway.
Of course.
You've got your ruler, and these are great. They're really thin, and I'll show you why they're so great when we do the demo.
Okay, lovely.
You get your glue plate, so you squirt your glue on there, and then you use your glue brush to dip in. You get your quilling tool, your set of TillyViktor tweezers, your set of TillyViktor pointing precise scissors.
Fabulous.
You also get your tool stand so that when you've got glue on your brush, it's
that's
not
clever.
rolling around your desk.
Yeah, okay.
Perfect.
Yep.
And then you get your paper crimper, and we'll go through what on earth this thing does.
If you do want to do these projects with a friend, you can get extras of the toolkit on its own. I will just bring that live for you, because it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, we've got 20 projects in there, so, you know, we've got so much in terms of our quilling strips and everything. Then if you just want the toolkit as an extra, then add one on as well, because we will give you a slight discount on this as well. It should be £54.50 for all those tools that you've just seen there, but we will bring it down today to £46. And of course, that would mean you, your friends, you could all be doing this together as well.
And these
fabulous.
are literally the only tools that you need to make all 20 projects.
Yeah.
Not only all 20 that you see in the book, but also to continue to craft after you've
got
done
them,
the project.
you've got everything
because
you
you've got
need.
them.
Now, we do have the other bundle, so if you want to have exactly what you've seen here, but without the tools, then we do have another bundle, because it might be that you've bought that tool bundle before, and you're thinking, well, actually, I want everything here. Then there is another really good opportunity to get this. That is £45 for you to be able to take advantage of that. There are 19 of the projects that are actually within them, so almost all of the projects that you've got there, but there's a lot more you can create from it as well. I mean, that is a brilliant price, but when we think with the split pay, it's even less to actually go for the full bundle that we've got. Oh, we've got, so £26 on the other one, because it was a three-way split pay. So this is the way to be able to obviously still get the book, to still get the templates, the board that we've got there, to be able to get all of those quilling strips as well, and that's £45. A lot of people are asking for extras of this, the template pack.
Right, so let's open this and go through it then.
Brilliant.
So you can get as we said earlier, you can get the templates out the back of the book.
Yeah.
But I know that not everybody has got access to a scanner or a printer. And you can also download them from the Search Press website for absolutely free, guys, once you've bought the book. The reason why I've printed them and we're bringing them onto the show today is because they're on a really nice quality card base, which you need for the glue. And also we've got all of the coloured mounts at the back as well. So they will look exactly like all of the samples over there. Once they're all quilled. So you get all of these really... I should have fanned them out beforehand.
Okay.
I've got a nice fan section over there.
It's a lovely mix of colours, though, and only £12 to be able to get. And is it all 20?
All 20 of the templates are there, and then you get all 20 of the coloured mounts as well. Yes.
Okay. Really, really, really good price. And of course, like you said as well, to actually be able to get that quality card, to be able to get the quality of the mounts as well, you can see that lovely mix of colour to be able to finish them just as Jess has done as well, is super to be able to get that. And nice that they're in the two sort of different sizes depending on the projects as well.
Exactly, and all of the projects, they are, for the templates, they are ghost printed.
Okay.
So once you've quilled on top, you're not going to be able to see like really black, dark marks underneath. So they're printed in a nice light grey colour, so when you're finished, people will be like, oh, you made that?
Yeah, and you'll be like, yes, I did. All my own work, no inspiration from anyone else. Are you okay to make and sell with these projects as well?
Yes. Yeah, the only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, which I know you guys wouldn't do anyway.
Right, okie dokie, lovely. Because, I mean, I look at them and I immediately think, you know, box frames, you think the most gorgeous cards, everything like that. So that is £12 for all 20 of those with, of course, those mounts as well. Also, do you want more of your quilling strips? You are getting a massive amount already, of course, included within both of those bundles, but people are still going to want more, let's be honest.
Well, it depends on what you want to make. So, for example, maybe you like my tulips, but maybe you wanted a purple set of tulips, or maybe you wanted the different gradient pack. So what we've got today is we've got the full 60 TillyViktor colour range. So you've got 10 gradient packs of all different colours. So you've got your yellows, your pinks, your greens, your blues, your neutrals. So all of those available. And we've also got more of these bright, so the mixed colours as well.
So for these ones, if you want extra of these, it's just £18 to be able to get that. And like you said, you do all the projects, you'd still have quite a bit left over as well. But then it's just how much you would like to do as well. So a really, really good price at £18. Now, the other way to get get the brand new book is to get it on its own as well. So there's lots of options. Lots of you already spotted it this way on the web as well, because once again, I think a lot of people will be thinking, well, I want to gift this, I want to buy extras as well, add it onto my order. And it is just £14.99 for you to be able to get this. So a brilliant, brilliant price. And, you know, as you go through it, I automatically looked at this and I thought, right, if we went to a workshop, think about how costly workshops are. You've in essence put 20 workshops in this for people to be able to follow for £14.99.
And then you have got the tutorials online as well.
Yeah. Super. So all of this sort of extra information, all of the details about the tools, of course, top tips that are in there, 20 amazing projects. And the other thing with each of these projects is I'm thinking your whole year is covered, because we look at celebration there. You can see that it can be just becauses, it could be new babies, it's absolutely everything. All seasonal is there as well.
Yeah,
Superb.
yeah. There's a couple of, there's a Christmas one, a couple of Christmas ones with the snowflake, hanging snowflake there as well.
Which is really nice, yeah, which you can see just there as well. So 20 different projects within this, all of the tips, everything that you need for just £14.99, which is absolutely fabulous. So lots and lots of you coming through, so many of this within your basket, on the app, of course, on the web, but also the big bundle is very, very popular, as we would expect as well, approaching that sort of half the stock of this having been allocated, which of course is where you're getting that brand new book that is there. You're also getting all of those quilling strips, you're getting the templates, you're getting the mounts, and you're getting all of the tools that you need to be able to create these things as well. Shall we see it in action?
Yeah.
And see, yes, which one are you going to do I that's the question.
I don't know.
It's hard, isn't it, to choose?
I hadn't even planned this, so let's just
have a little play. That's what we like, don't we?
Okay, so let's have a flick through. I don't think we want anything Christmassy. Let's do something super simple. So should we do the daisy?
Yeah, lovely.
So we can show everybody how simple it is. So when you see a finished piece of quilling art, you might think that that looks really complicated, but let me try and change your mind.
Go on.
All the pressure, Jess.
I think you do, though. I think that's what people love so much, is just that you make it so accessible that everyone goes, I can do this.
Imagine if I did the demo and everybody was like, Jess, that looks really hard.
Well, yeah, I mean, luckily you don't. So we are getting loads of messages in as well, so we will share these throughout the show as well. So thank you so much for sending them in.
Right, let me grab all of my demo set.
Okay, lovely. Yep. Also, don't forget that there is the additional bundle, which is exactly the same as this, but there isn't any tools. We'll put the graphics in for that as well, because both are very, very popular, depending on what you're wanting to get.
Is there... Where's my paper pack?
What was you looking for? Did you want?
I'm looking for... I'll use this one.
Oh, yeah, just open one up.
Okay, so I'm going to go a bit rogue on the colours here.
Okay.
But we're going to start... Should we do it in nice... Let's do it in a nice bright yellow.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm going to grab your paper strip and actually let's have a look at measurements that we need. Where are we with the daisy? Yeah, the only artwork that you can't see on display today is the rainbow. That's the only one I haven't got with me.
Brilliant.
But all of the
really
19,
well,
it's really nice for a nursery.
Yeah, I love that.
All of the 19 are on display. Right, here we go, Daisy. Okay. So the book will tell you how long to cut the strips and in what colour. So let's make the centre first. 25 centimetres in light yellow. Perfect. Okay. If you can
hold
bookmark that.
Yeah, perfect. We won't lose it.
So let's do a nice peachy colour for the centre, I think.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm going to use my scissors and I'm going to fold my strip in half, fold it in half again, then I'm going to use my TillyViktor super sharp scissors to cut straight through all of those four, not all the way through because I'm just going to give it a nice fringed.
Yeah.
Nice
we do have all the tools available individually as well, so as Jess uses them, we'll just get those graphics in as well in case you just want to get some extras, many of these bits as well.
Now, it took me a while to settle on the scissors that I wanted to stock.
Yeah.
Because they needed to be super... These are almost like thread scissors, dressmaking scissors, because they're sharp right to their tip.
Right, okay.
And I needed them to be strong enough, sharp enough to cut through multiple strips at a time. but also comfortable enough to use.
Yeah.
And these are also really great for edge quilling, which I'll show you shortly as well. So.
Really good price as well.
Yeah, but don't use them for anything else.
No, because it will ruin them, blunt them.
Yeah.
And that's what we always
My
hear in all
husband's
the
got a
shows.
really bad habit of doing that.
Really?
Like opening boxes with them or... We were at the NEC and I caught him screwing the screw into the table with a set and I was like, Chris, what are you doing?
What are you doing? This is not what we're wanting.
Right, okay, so I'm going to unwind that and you can see now all of that is fringe. Can you see that?
Yeah.
Yes, you can. So then I'm going to slot it on my tool and I would just quill it like I would normally. Slot it into the centre of your tool, wind that round.
Brilliant.
And you can see that it's already starting to...
Yeah, isn't it? Just fanning out.
So this will be for the centre.
I think this is what I just always love when we're sort of watching you doing this, because you see the finished samples and then as you put them together, it's sort of just, I don't know, everyone goes quiet. We all just kind of get lost in watching you.
Yeah, but then I'm thinking, oh, this is a bit quiet. This isn't good telly.
Everyone's
And
thinking
then
the
what
same at
happens
home.
is I end up vastly oversharing about my life, just trying to
But we
fill the
also
space.
like that. I mean, to be honest, because we never know what we might find out.
And it's not great for me.
You did say, though, didn't you, with this book as well, that it took a long time to actually create this, and you just thought you were going to do it at home on maternity with a new baby.
It's so funny. I mean, it's not funny. It was really stressy, but I mean, also quite funny because when they first approached me, right, so I've got that nicely quilled now, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to push it up slightly and I'm just going to fan it out like that. So you can see that now that looks more like a flower centre.
Yeah, that was brilliant.
Yeah, so when they initially approached me to do the book, I was like, oh, amazing. And now it gave me like 2 years or like 18 months. And I was like, that's loads of time. Like, can we bring that forward a little bit? I probably could get it done in about 6, honestly. And then I think I had to ask for an extension like twice. And I was probably one of them really nightmare authors that they were just like, where is she?
You said you wanted it quicker, and now you...
I probably had a good old chuckle in the office when I sent the email, like, can I have more? Can I have less time? It's fine.
And I bet they thought, yeah, we'll say yes, but we know how long books take to actually produce.
Yeah. Right. And I've just put a little bit of glue underneath because that's going to make that nice and puffy.
Okay.
Puffy? I don't know.
Yeah.
Is there a better word for that?
No, I think that's a good word.
Go for
Go
puffy.
with that.
And then I'm going to stick that down to the centre like that.
Yeah.
The tacky glue is really great. That's already stuck there like that. So let's have, you know what, I got that orange out, but that's quite a strong colour. So let's go for white. Let's make it proper daisy.
Okay. It's the wind, isn't it?
Okay, so let's have a look at what size the petals will be. Petals are 27 centimetres, lovely, and 15 mil hole, lovely. Right, so in your toolkit, you will get the heartboard. I'm using the petal maker here, but it's the same as the heartboard. I've just got more holes on this, so don't worry too much about that. So measuring my strips are 25 centimetres, so 15 plus another 10. The reason I'm using the ruler is because I'm going to measure it out and then I'm going to just put a little pressure on the end and this bends it and that will be my cut line.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's really great just to have that extra bit of guidance.
Definitely. Perfect.
And then I'm going to use that one that I've cut just to cut the rest.
Yeah.
And I need, how many do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's cut some more strips.
Yep, and then you've got them all, which is lovely. Perfect. So we are, I think, well over, approaching sort of, well over half the stock now of this bundle having been allocated. So this is where you're getting this, of course, with the tools as well as with everything that we're seeing here. And of course, it has got that fantastic split payment. Normally, a 3-way split pay comes in when it's over £100, but you're very lucky. It's launch day today. So you can actually take home everything for under £27 today. And that just enables you to have all the tools you need for everything that you're going to do from this book. You've also got the book there. You've got an abundance of your quilling strips, way more than what it will be needed actually just for all these projects. And then of course you have got the templates as well on this really high quality cardstock and all the mounts as well to make them look exactly as you can see there in those finished samples.
Right, so all I'm doing now is I'm quilling them
Yep.
around my quilling tool
Super.
and popping them into this board. Now the reason I use this board is because when they expand, they're all going to expand to the same size, so you're not getting
Yes.
different shaped petals.
Yeah, I think at first you see that and you think, oh, what's all the little holes for? And then it's so clever how it just makes it so unified.
That's what I meant when I said all the gear, no idea, because you open a set of tools and you're like,
Oh, yeah.
like some of them, like there's combs and there's crimpers, and you're like, what's this for?
What am I using it for? Why am I
Yeah.
doing that? Yeah. If you do just want this tool that we're using at the moment, which is the petal maker that we've got just there that we can see, that is £12 for you to be able to get that. You might be somebody who just absolutely loves, of course, creating kind of flowers and everything like this, and it is just brilliant. Makes it so
and
easy.
It just makes it quicker, this one, because there's 4 holes per side.
Yeah, really good.
So whilst one is expanding, you can go ahead and create the other
Okay.
ones. So I'm going to grab my glue, add a little bit of glue onto the tab. You don't need, with quilling, you don't need a lot of glue. I think that's where we go wrong sometimes,
Okay.
is you think that you need a lot of glue and then things
Yeah.
can look a bit messy, but you just need the exact right amount of glue in the exact right place, which
Right.
is why I swear by the glue brush.
Yeah.
Right, so I've got that shape in my tweezers. All I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch that into a petal shape
Okay.
like that.
Yes.
And then
Perfect.
grab myself a little bit more glue.
Yep. Put on there.
And then I'm going to dip this in the glue after she's just said you don't need a lot of glue. But I'm going to dab off the excess. And then I'm going to pop it down there like that and just hold it for a second just to allow that glue to bond.
Yeah. Okay.
And there you go. So then I'm going to move
Super.
on to the next one.
Okay, again, we've got the heart glue paint that you're actually seeing Jess using at the moment. We have this in the pink that you can see there. We've also got it in the clear, so it just depends what your preference is really in terms of the colour, I imagine. So we've got those there. They're £5 each for you to be able to get those. I love how when it first comes out as well, your petal maker, you think they're going to have to stay circular, and then as soon as you just give them that little pinch, it becomes the exact
that's
shape
what I
that
love
you'd want.
about this craft, because everything starts off as a flat strip of paper,
Yeah.
and depending on where you pinch it, you roll it or you twirl it, you can make loads of different shapes. Once we've done this demo, I've got lots of different artwork just to flash through,
Super,
and
yeah.
you can see all of the different kinds of things that you can make with quilling.
We've got lots of people coming through as well for the crimper, which of course we'll be seeing how to use a little bit later in the show. So again, if you are wanting any extras, any other individuals, it's all there on the website and they're all at those lowest prices as well. Great. I just think as well, you know, when you give this to somebody, you've made it yourself.
Yeah.
And it's so outstanding because you so rarely get to see anything, I think, with quilling on.
Yeah,
It's not something you kind of get every day, is
no,
it?
and also if you're selling at craft fairs, it really
Yeah.
brings the audience in because it's got that
Definitely.
real 3D element.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you give it to somebody and they throw it away, guys, you don't need that negativity in your life. I'd get rid of them.
Oh yeah, I mean I would, because that's just wrong.
Because these take so long to make. And if they're not going to appreciate it, that's not the kind of negativity you need in your life.
I definitely feel, though, it's the sort of thing that you'd get, say, if you gave it as a card, and then you'd put it in a frame, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You'd keep it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, a lot of them, you can frame, like you said, you can cut the back
Yeah.
off the card and then put them in a frame. That'd be
Yeah.
lovely.
I did that before with my little boy's sort of door, and he had something that was made, and then I popped it on, and that's his little sign then.
Oh,
on
like
door,
his door
because-
plaque?
Yeah, because
Oh,
I thought rather than
nice.
you know, not using it or not seeing it enough, it's nice to find those uses. Really nice. We are now looking at 60% having been allocated of this bundle that we have on your screen at the moment. So this is where you're getting, of course, all the tools that you need included, as well as your strips, as well as the book, as well as, of course, the templates and those lovely card bases to be able to pop them onto as well. Brilliant, brilliant price at £80 with a discount, but also the fact that not only are you getting £20 off, but you're getting it on a split pay of less than £27 to be able to get this today. It's launch day, which is the reason it's there on a 3-way split pay, so do get it whilst you can.
I've told this story before, but
Yeah.
I remember when I was relatively new to crafting,
Okay.
I bought myself a cutting machine. I won't say the brand. There's
Right.
lots of different brands, but I bought myself a cutting machine. And now I didn't know anything about like a cutting machine or what you needed. Or whatever. So it was expensive in general. You
Yeah.
guys know. And then I got it and realised I hadn't got any of the mats. I hadn't got any.
So you just got the machine.
So I just got
you
the
couldn't
machine.
use it.
I hadn't got any of the tools. I hadn't got any of the the knives that I needed, or like the vinyl, or
Yeah.
And then I thought, oh my gosh, like it's that expensive, and then you need all the add-ons.
Yeah.
But what's great about this is the only thing you need to buy extra is more papers, because you've got everything. You've got all of your tools, and you've got all of the instructions in the book. So yes, you can make those 20 projects, but then, like I said, it's that solid foundation of a really ancient craft that then you can build upon.
Yeah. If you do want any more papers as well, and you want them in different colours or anything like this, that paper range that we mentioned a little bit earlier is of course available as well. So you can see that just across on the steps just there, set up in terms of those colours. And like Jess said, it could be then that you could be looking at this and you want it in a totally different colour, and you're thinking, actually, I want the pinks, for example, or the greens, and you'd be able to do that. There's the different sizes, because there's the 3mm that we'll bring up first. So do you just want different sizes depending on what project it is?
So for example, now I'm using the 10mm.
Okay.
So this 10mm is great for wall art. It gives you more drama, so you can see that there.
Yeah.
When I'm, let's see, that's such a good angle there.
Yeah.
So it really stands out. So this wouldn't be good in an envelope.
No, because
but
of the height
it's really,
of it.
yeah, exactly. But it's really great for wall art because it gives you that extra drama.
Okay.
So for cards and anything like that, I would definitely recommend a 3 or a 5mm.
Right.
If you're new to quilling, it's a personal preference. People like different widths of strip. But if you're new, I would recommend the 5 over the 3, because the 3 is really narrow and it can be a bit fiddly.
Right.
So get to grips with your 5 or your 10 first. I think.
And then you could move down to the 3 if you wanted to as well.
Although that is really a personal preference.
Yeah.
Some people might prefer the thinner ones.
Yeah, and when you can have a little go. So that's the 10 that's on at the moment with the 10mm. We've got the 5mm available for you to be able to get as well. £30 if you want to take advantage of that. And you can see that lovely mix of colours, of course, that you've got coming to you for that as well. And you'll have a huge amount there. Patricia, straight in with that one, so well done to you.
Right, nearly done with the daisy.
Looks so lovely. Really good. Nice. We've got metallics as well, haven't we?
Yes.
I haven't even seen those before.
Yes, they are. I think they're showing that. I'm going to say they're next to you somewhere. Am I lying to you? Maybe.
We've probably got a picture. We could
hold on.
We could bring a picture.
I am lying to you.
Are you?
I've got them.
It's probably because we moved that trolley across, didn't we?
If you
there we
open
are.
those, you can flip. I don't need that anymore. We can show.
Oh, you've done with that now. Yeah, lovely. There we go. So here's your metallics that we've got here. I can open them up for you if you want to have a little look.
They're really nice when you open them up.
Oh yeah, they're lovely colours, aren't they? So you can see. Let's bring those two up for you. Okay, so we've got the 10mm on the graphics at the moment, but if we just show you the colours that we're actually going to be getting, of course, within them. Really different, aren't they, to the other colours that we've seen as well?
Yeah, so they've got a really nice,
Yeah, look at that.
like a lustre.
Wow.
That's really special.
That's amazing. You almost need to see them at home because it's almost like glitter's kind of embedded in them, isn't it?
So we've got the mixed packs, which are the smaller packs.
Yeah.
So we've got the full metallic range, which was just up on the screen, where you get, I think there's 30 or 40 papers in each colourway.
Amazing. Huge amount, isn't it?
Yeah, but in the ones you're holding now, these are all the colours that you get in the individual packs, but you just get less. Where's my camera?
Yeah. There you go, you got it.
You just get less of the strips in the multi-packs, but we've got both on the website anyway.
Really nice. So they're all there and all available for you as well?
Right. Okay, I'm going to use the paper crimper here.
Okay, great.
So I've got my green strip. I'm going to just cut some off to use for the leaf. And then I'm going to slot this into the crimping section, and I'm going to just twirl it round.
Oh, that's good.
So you can see the plain paper and then how it comes out, which there we go.
That's brilliant. So easy to do as well, isn't it?
And then I'm going to add a little bit of glue to that. 1 second.
Yep. We've got the crimper there individually available as well, just £6 for that. This is something I think the kids are just like playing with as well.
How nice is it? If you feel that though, it's really nice.
Oh, it is very texture, isn't it?
Yeah, I really like
I'd be
it.
popping this on all my cards regardless.
Yeah, I just sit with them for playing with it for ages. But yeah, that's a really good point actually. If you're already a card maker, I think quilling's really great that you can just add tiny bits of
extra little elements,
extra dimension, and I think it makes a massive difference if you're already stamping or anything else. Yeah.
Well, a bit like when you were showing that rainbow from the book, and that's got the little stars and everything in.
Yeah,
and so you
yeah.
could just be adding just a few different sort of embellishments if you wanted to as well.
Absolutely. Right, so I'm quilling my leaf
Yep.
now, and I'll pop it into my hole to unwind.
Fab.
Oh no, Jess.
Popped out. The scissors have almost gone, just to let you know individually as well. There's one final pair available if you do want to get those. So you're pointy and you're precise, which obviously we heard you saying you spent quite a lot of time getting the perfect ones.
Yeah. Right, and then for this element, all I'm going to do is I'm going to squish it that way instead. So that will give you the nice
Amazing.
leaf section. Perfect. So
Fabulous.
there is your daisy.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And that doesn't take long at all, actually, does it? Because I know you do this, you know, all the time. But again, it's once you've done that central element, you're kind of repeating, aren't you, as you go round for all of them and then just popping the last bits on.
Because you don't have to be really concentrating on what you're doing. You could be doing something else. It's not taxing on your mind, but it's busy enough to distract you from like everyday stress.
Yes.
Does that make any sense?
Yeah, 100% it does. Now, don't forget, of course, the book is as part of the bundles, but you can also get this individually if you would like to. £14.99. As you see just in the front, just here in the contents, look at everything that you are actually getting within this, because we've got, you know, all about quilling. You've got all about the tools and materials. You've got top tips in there. You've got all about the main shapes. Then we come to the projects. We're talking candles, kites, daisy, gifts, leaves, umbrella. We've got your ice cream cone, your rainbow, your balloon, your snowflake, your hummingbird, your heart duo, your dreamy cloud, your paw print, your butterfly, your tulips. We've also got your winter wonderland trees, your rose shrubs, your cupcake, and your summer bouquet. Would you ever expect to get all 20 of those projects for £14.99? I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. So that is UEPU85 if you just want the book. But of course, if you want to then be able to create all of these, to get the templates, to get the tools, to obviously get the quilling strips as well, there's your code. Very, very popular at the moment. In fact, you know what we're going to do? We're going to give you a couple of minutes to actually check out, because I can see there is more of you now with this in your baskets than we have left. So we'll take a couple of moments where you don't need to watch, Jess. You don't need to sort of enjoy watching this, because I think we all just get so transfixed. We'll give you a moment when it's just a few, probably us talking or some adverts. It's not very interesting. So you can check out to guarantee your spot in this, and then we'll be back to do even more in a moment. So we'll see you in a sec.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within one day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Okay, so the other thing we had to do in that break was have a little conversation because we just don't have enough available. So I think in terms of actual stock now for where we've got it with the tools, we are down to the final 2 chances. We've currently got over 60 of you with it in your basket and there's 2 actual opportunities left. Once it's gone, we were like, it is gone. So we've had a little conversation with Jess in that break. What we're going to do is we're going to kind of shift some stock around a little bit so that we can kind of make some more of this bundle. It won't be as much as what we had to start the show, but it will still give a fair few of you being able to have a chance to still get some. So just bear with us. We've got 2 final chances on this. We'll get some more added into that, and as soon as we have, then the rest of you who want it will be able to get it if you want it this way. Let's just come to a couple of messages. So Julie, hello to you. Congratulations, Jess. So much work goes into a book. Wishing you all the best on your launch as well. We've got Nadine as well, got loads of messages coming through. Hi Jess and Cheralene, the book is amazing, so straightforward to follow. Well done again.
Thanks, Nadine.
We've got Fran here as well. Hello, Fran. Well done, Jess. I think it's such an achievement, though, because we know you can quill and we know that you've brought something to people that has made it, you know, modern, fresh as well with quilling and something that suddenly is easy to do rather than where you get put off. But a book, that's a different ballgame being an author as well.
Yeah, like, I was a bit excited about that because now I can just be like, oh, yeah, I'm Jess. I've got a book.
Yeah, yeah. And actually, you know, if nobody's heard it, you know, if you say quilling sometimes, people must say, oh, what's that? But if you say I'm an author, people go, wow, you know, I get what an author is.
Do you know what's really funny? Like, with people that know me, like, I'm really sarcastic. And I was just like, oh, yeah, because I'm writing a book. And they're like, oh, a book? On what? And I was like, oh, a World War book. And then I just kept a really straight face. And they were like, oh, wow. Okay.
Oh, World War book, that's so funny.
Yeah, but they didn't know that.
Know that you might actually be. It might be like, gosh, you might have this really good knowledge somewhere.
I think. Yeah, but no, it's a craft book.
I love that. That is so funny. Now, the book is available on its own. The bundle with the tools has sold out. As I said, we are going to be just trying to reallocate some stock. So once it's back available, I'll let you know. But if you do just want to get the book or extras, because that's the other thing I'm thinking, I would be wanting to go and get everything, get all the tools and get all the papers. But then I'd be thinking, actually, for a present, it's a brilliant sort of extra gift, isn't it? Whether you're thinking for Christmas, birthdays as well. Yeah. Because it's really, really thick. That's the thing. How many pages have we got in this? 128 pages for $14.99. 20 projects, all the tips in this. Don't forget, all of the templates as well are in the back. So if you want to actually photocopy these, you can do that. You're also able to access them online and download them immediately as well. So it's all there ready for you to be able to create so many amazing things. Sandra Rushton, I think you've sent a message in as well. Hello to you. We always love hearing from you, of course. She sent the message saying, congratulations, Jess, had to buy it. You're now famous. There you go. And that's from Sandra. That means something. Sandra. That's your testimonial now.
I should put that. We should contact the publisher. We should put a testimonial from Sandra Rushton.
Sandra Rushton. I'm famous. Famous. The end.
With my World War book,
We've got other artwork here, haven't we?
Because
not only is there them 20 projects that you've seen, but you can then, as you said, create so much more because you've got the techniques.
Yeah, exactly. So, like I said, I think it's really important to get a solid foundation in quilling. And once you've learnt the shapes, I think the possibilities are endless. So I've bought a selection of artwork that I'm just going to flash super quick to camera. So the elements that you're going to learn, come on, Jess, that you're going to learn in your book, I've made all of these artworks with. So we've got some nursery wall art.
That's so lovely, isn't it? Oh, wow, that's
beautiful. Super pretty.
Yeah.
And we've got lots of different things with the same techniques.
Wow.
We've got a little bit of a cheeky, sneaky sloth.
He's cute, isn't he?
All made out of paper.
My little boy at the minute keeps telling me a sloth is the slowest mammal in the world.
Except when they swim.
Is that what it is?
They swim at normal speed.
Right, I'm going to tell him this when I go home. He's going to love this fact.
I wrote a wildlife book. No.
Oh, yeah, that wall book, that wildlife book, that Tilly.
Yeah. So, guys, honestly, the possibilities are endless.
It just
depends on where you put the strips and in what colour.
Oh, look at that.
This is a bit of a shameless plug because this is going to be one of the new kits.
That's phenomenal.
Not this detailed, but...
yeah. Oh, I love that.
But you can see the different...
Oh, your giraffe.
some of the different things that you can quill once you get comfortable with your paper.
Yep, that is incredible.
Yeah, nice owl there.
The owl, that is so cute, isn't it? And I think that's the thing, it's a journey to start, isn't it? And we always hear from people saying as well about how mindful it is and how much they can actually give their brain almost a break by doing this. And you start this journey, and where will it go? To all of these projects.
Yeah, I used to get lost in it before it was my business, and now I just get stressed. But no, it is really nice and really mindful.
Yeah.
And you can just get lost
as well. And I think to be able to gift something like this to somebody, say on Mother's Day or their birthday or any time of year, an anniversary, it's a forever gift, isn't it? It's not like a bouquet of flowers that are lovely, but they last what, 7 to 10 days?
Yeah, and I've had some of these samples for years and years.
Yeah.
So the castle and the giraffe I've had for at least 5-6 years, and they're still perfect.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, that just shows then. So once you've got that glue with the strength of it, it's just absolutely perfect. So yeah, they're all the things that you could potentially do with this as well. So the book is there, $14.99. So we're just waiting for more stock to be added so that we can bring back that big bundle. So if you're there and you're waiting, as soon as it has become live on our system, I will obviously load it back in so that you can take advantage of it and get it. But the book on its own, brilliant, brilliant opportunity with the 20 projects that are included in it. All your tips, all your hints, and of course it gives you all the information of the tools and how you use them, as well as those main elements, of course, that you're going to be using to move on to other projects like this as well. Did you want to do a demo of something else?
Yeah, we can do. Can I just mention the TillyViktor on tour?
Yes, do.
These two here, if I pull these in front of me. So we've started the TillyViktor on tour. We're going on a book tour. If you buy the book and you want it signed, or you want to come to one of the workshops, this is what we'll be making for the initial round of the tour. So these are the hummingbirds. So from the front of the book, this is the hummingbird. But I thought on tour, let's do something a little bit more complicated.
Okay, yeah.
So we
they're amazing.
Added more detail. So this is what we'll be making on tour. This is what we made at the Birmingham workshop on Saturday.
This is when Pauline Wheeler came, wasn't
it?
it?
Oh, I love Pauline.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to join us on tour, if you head over to TillyViktor.com, there's a tab at the top that says TillyViktor on tour. Yeah. Register your interest, and we're going to lots of different locations around the country if you wanted to come and join the workshop.
That's really exciting. And you'll get some of the sarcasm and find out what you're writing a book on next, you know?
Yeah, but you know what's going to happen? People are going to start asking me questions about the war, and I'm going to be like...
Just nod and smile, and they'll be like... Now, I do just want to let you know that it's back, it's available again. Not as many as we had at the top of the show, but if you still want to take advantage, you can get this. Now, remember that in this bundle, you're getting a £20... In essence, you're getting this for free, and then some of the tools for free as well. It's, if you want to look at it in that way. So a £20 saving on this. It includes your book, so that is coming to you brand new. It also includes all of those quilling papers. And as Jess said, this is going to be way more than those 20 projects, so you're going to have a lot left over to make more bits as well. Already 20% is about to be allocated on the new stock allocation, so that's how it goes. We then have all the templates. Now, these, of course, have been put on that top sort of high-end quality cardstock that you come to expect from TillyViktor. You've got the different sizes of the projects that are there. Then all of those mounts in the different colours are also coming with this, so that you can create exactly what you've seen with those finished samples over there. On top of that, all of your tools are coming to you. And, you know, as you said, if you've got the tools, you've got all the explanation of how to use them, then you've got everything you need. So from your crimpers to your petal makers, you know, you've got your glues, you've got your tweezers, you've got your scissors, you've got this to be able to put everything in the places. So absolutely everything you need is there. And today, it is launch day, which is the reason we're doing a 3-way split pay. This would normally be a 2-way split pay, which would still be great at £40, but that normally comes in over £100, but it's launched. So instead, at £26.69, you can take everything home and start this. And the other thing I love is this book isn't available elsewhere, is it?
And then you're going to get it before anybody else. The only people who have got it before you are the people who attended the workshop or the people that bought it from the TillyViktor launch.
Yeah.
But you're going to get it before anybody else in the world.
And I love that because I always think when you're one of the first...
It's like exciting, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely, which is brilliant. Collector in London, hello to you as well. How are you? Well done, Jess. I've learned so much. I'm obsessed with quilling. Ordered the book bundle and extra template bundle and extra colour strips as well. Well done. That is a really, really good idea. Now, if you do want the bundle without the tools, we do have a slight availability on this now. This has almost sold out also, so if you want to get this, £45, so a really, really good price. You're getting everything we saw, apart from the tools don't come with this. So if you've already got some tools, then you've got that opportunity to be able to get that there. As they just mentioned though, if you do want extras of the templates, that is available as well, because you might want to go for one of the big bundles but get more of these, because all 20 of them are done there, and you can obviously photocopy them from the book, or you can print them off from the website, but if you don't have a photocopy or a printer, I don't, then you've got this here, plus they're in that top quality as well, which is really nice. Over half the stock of that has gone as well, just £12 for 20 projects that you've got in there as well, which is absolutely super. The tools, of course, available again on their own if you wanted to go for them individually, that's not a problem at all. So if you wanted to buy extras for friends, for family members, for example, we've got those on a slight discount as well of £46. And then if you wanted the extra papers, we also have those available extra as well, because obviously we have the great one-off shipping and handling fee between midnight and midnight of just £4.95. So it's worth kind of stocking up, I always think, and getting as many of these bits as you can, really. So there's the papers as well that you've got. But then you can change the colourways of some of the projects if you want to do it different to what is in the book as well, which is absolutely super. But the main bundle, quarter of the stock of that restock has now gone. So well done, of course, if you have jumped in so quickly with this. £20 saving, everything you need to get started on these as well.
just ignore me. I'm just really nervous laughing here, thinking about how much we've got.
And also, what time are you back? 5?
We're back on at 5, but we've got no stock now.
No, so, yeah, well, we'll see. We might be able to sort of twist some arms for some dispatch delivery or something like that.
If you tune in at 5 and I'm not here, it's because I've had some sort of breakdown and I've left.
Do you think we could finally get Ellie on? Because we've all been wanting to get your sister on it.
No, Ellie's banned, because last time Ellie came on the telly...
She actually come on?
Yeah, we had Ellie on the telly.
Oh my gosh, I missed that.
Well, she came on and we'd sold out the bundle that we had in 6 minutes.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh gosh, this is a lot. This is stress. Like, I could feel palpitations. And the producer went out to Ellie in the green room, and Ellie was just like, yeah, you just double the stock. And I'd said to Ellie before we went on air, we can allocate more stock, but can you just get me an extended dispatch? But Ellie forgot to say extended dispatch.
Oh no, so they just put it on?
And I just put it on, and then I had double the amount of orders, and I literally was like anxiety central, because I was like, how am I going to get all this? Ellie was like, it'll be fine. So no, Ellie is not on the telly, and Ellie is now banned from the telly.
She's now banned, okay. She is. Oh gosh. Now there are waits on the phone lines, and you'll be answered next. Sally, it'll be you then. Carol, you'll be just after that. Elaine, Rosemary, Susan, you're all almost there as well. Nicola just managing to get yours. Well done. There's an Ellie messaging in. We don't know if it's your sister or just an Ellie. It might be Ellie in the gallery producing.
What does it say?
Love this book. It's so easy to follow. Brilliant instructions. Who knows? Well done, Jess. Could be that she loves it. Could be somebody else called Ellie loves it. Whoever it is, they love it. Sue as well. Hello to you. Hi. Only just managed to tune in. Bought the bundle. Oh, does it include the glue? Should we have a quick reminder of what's in the toolkit?
Yes,
just so we can see what you're actually getting with it.
What I've got here in front of me are the... Oh, where am I going? This way?
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah. Right, so this is the bundle of the tools that you get in the bundle with tools.
Yeah.
Right, so let's open that.
Yeah.
So you get your ruler. This way, perfect.
Yeah.
You get your crimper.
Fab.
You get your TillyViktor Deluxe double-ended glue brush. You also get your quilling heart board, which is the same as the petal maker. It's just got one hole per size.
Yeah, okay.
You get your 100ml of TillyViktor tacky glue.
Super.
You get your heart glue plate. You then get your pointing precise scissors, your quilling tool, your tweezers, and your tool stand.
Super. So all of that. Now, when you think that is normally £54.50, of course, to be able to get all of that, we're suddenly looking, if you think of it in that sense, of going, well, £25 for everything else.
Yeah.
Isn't it? Because really, you're paying for the tools, £54.50, that's their standard price.
Yeah, and then it's you're getting a really solid, comprehensive foundation in a craft that could take you anywhere you wanted to go.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that's what's so good. You're not going to need to buy anything extra either because you've got it all here. Then, of course, it comes with all of those papers. So you've got your quilling strips here as well. How many did you say you were actually getting?
Just under 500 in there. But also, there are a little top-up a range of colours because in the book, it's all of these colours, but there's also a couple of colours that aren't in these packs, so there'll be extra top-up colours.
Oh, so there'll be extras popped in as well?
Yes, there are.
So even more than what you're seeing just there. Then, of course, you get all of your templates as well. So all 20 of these projects, the templates are there, of course, for you. Plus, you've got all of those backings as well in all of those different colours. And the brand new book. Before, of course, it goes kind of on full sale. Is that in May that it's kind of going to other places roughly?
Publication date is 16th of May. So if you order it on any of the bookstores or online, you'll be getting it around the 16th of May. So
super. And you've got this here today, of course, included. If we just go back as well to that gorgeous display, that's where you can see all of the projects you're going to learn to do, because we've just seen the daisy being created. You've got other flowers on there. You've got the ice cream that I love. I love the umbrella as well. But, you know, we've got hearts, we've got cupcakes, we've got butterflies, we've got balloons, we've got your candles there, your birthday, your bunting, the cloud. I mean, it's just covering so much. And I'm thinking, going forward as well, you could then almost mix and match some of these templates together if you wanted to, couldn't you?
Absolutely, of course, yeah. And you're gonna be, by the time you get to the end of the book, because the way the book's written is you start with something really simple at the start and then you add more elements as you go. So if you
hadn't done something before, would you say to almost go through it in numerical order?
Yeah. So if we have a look, I'll hold it up. So the candles, they're super, super simple, and they are just 2 elements in the candles. So then the next project, it's got a couple more elements. So you're building up your confidence as you go. So different elements, a little bit of edge quilling, and then you're going to move on to, I mean, you don't have to do them in order. And then you move on to the daisy. So there's a couple more elements.
Oh, it's slightly this way. It's just because of that, that frame. There you go.
So yeah, more elements as you move on. So the way it's written, you're going to build confidence as you go through. And then obviously you've got your present, which is more.
Yeah. So what's the final one?
The final one is the bouquet, because
I see.
I just thought it was.
Because you're building it all up.
You're building it all up, and it's just really super, super special. If you looked at that, you'd think that looks really difficult, but it is so, so simple.
Yeah. And yet, that's because you've got all of the expertise there in this book. You've got the instructions, the pictures, and everything from start to finish of how to do this as well. So much of the restock has now gone. We are now limited on that restock of this bundle. So it is going to be fastest finger first. We've got about 3 times the amount of you with this in your basket compared to what we have left. So it could go to Ethel, it could go to Ellie or Angie or Claire or Elaine or anybody else that in their baskets. But if you want it and you want to ensure that you get it whilst it's available with everything, the tools, the amazing templates, obviously the backing, the book that is there, and the quilling papers at £80 or just under £27 on split pay, then you do need to ensure that you check that out, because I don't think there'll be any availability on this by 5.
What are you going to sell at 5?
I'm not sure, but I'm not here. So
I'm also not here.
There you are. Yeah, I'm like, I don't even know who's presenting later, but I'm sure they'll work it out. It's probably Dave. He can talk, he can dance, he can sing. He can do some model making if you need to. Julie said, well done, Jess, what a great launch.
Oh, thanks,
which it is. Do remember, if you want any of the extras, they're all there available. There is still the bundle without the tools. That, again, is limited availability, but there is some available. The book available still with that on its own at $14.99 as well if you want extras. But this bundle, super, super limited, so do ensure if you want it, you're getting it. You will be back at 5. We'll work out with what at some point in the break. But I'll be back in a moment. We've got Keith, we've got Paper Dynamics, we've got something brand new to bring to you to kick off that hour, as well as some fair favourites coming back. I'll see you in a minute with that.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello, there we are. This is like what happens between shows. I'm sort of like, I was under here. I was basically like this, and Adam was like, time to do the show. I was like, hello. Yeah, my school, basically my child's school at the moment, there's a lot of disputes going on. So there's a lot of disputes between the teachers and the head. So they're on strike, but they're not going to know until tomorrow at 8:30 when they start school at 8:35. So who knows We've got a 5-minute window.
5-minute window? Yeah,
I mean, I only live on the next road, so that's all right. Just take us 2 minutes to walk.
Run
So.
round, yeah.
I mean, to be honest, on Wednesday, I quite like it when Bowie's not at school because it's like nice company. So I might just be like, oh, well, we can have a fun day.
Keep it at home, yeah.
You know, now this is
However,
very, very exciting.
Yeah, we're not on strike, are we?
No.
We're on strike at Lucky.
Just a bit. I used to always want to be on that programme. Just press the thing. Anyway, we've got something brand new, haven't we?
Yes,
Something
yeah.
very different, very exciting here as well.
Yeah, listen. This arrived in our building last Thursday. I wasn't in the factory on Thursday. I was here on the Friday. I got a phone call to say, Keith, you can have this, you can have this, you can have this.
Okay.
I said, we'll have it. But they gave me the strict instructions. They said, Keith, don't oversell it because all we've got is all we've got. So the stock we've loaded is the stock that you can have. But if you like, well, Cheralene, what can't you use this for? This is a 1250 micron, 1.3 millimetre thick board.
Amazing.
I mean, it is literally very, very thick. It is actually the pucker picture mounting board. If you cut into this, you want to make your own frames, you can bevel edge cut this, and you're going to get that professional bevel edge look with it, Cheralene.
And I love the colour, I have to say, as well. You know, the fact
all
that
done
you've
in
actually
a
got that
beautiful
there as
granite,
well.
a neutral colour, so that works. This colour will work with every colour, so
Yes,
it's
exactly.
which is absolutely brilliant.
Fabulous. Now, any time that we bring mount board, it always sells out. It's something that we just cannot keep in stock. So the fact that you've got this today, and $15.99 already a brilliant price, but of course isn't going to be your price to be able to get this today. So you are getting a launch price, a discount price, but as you said as well, once it's gone, it's gone. You're getting a full pack of 10 sheets with this as well.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously, if you've got a cinch for making your book fronts, your book covers, absolutely brilliant. We've had lots of things where we've had the little A6 pads. We had them all on Friday. You remember the little pack of 10 A6 little pads?
Yes,
we were talking about making book fronts and book back covers. This is the great item to be able to do that. Of course, because it's so thick and rigid, you can apply all of your creative crafting techniques. It's got great strength and rigidity in there for you. And of course, in most cases, it has got a back. There may well be somewhere the barcode may well appear on the back, but in the main, you may well find that yours is a white on the reverse. But it's solid core, and as I say, the colour that you get inside is like an ivory white. So if you did want to make that into proper frames, you're going to get that ivory white professional look with it.
And it's $9.99. So you're looking at £1 per one to be able to get this for that strength, for that quality that we're actually seeing here. Like you said, ready to mount your pictures, but also, I mean, we had a show yesterday that was about creating notebooks. And again, if you did get that kind of, you wanted to do more of that, then this is going to be that perfect support to be able to do that with as well. Brand new for you to be able to get it as well. And we know on Friday you came on and everything was like sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out.
It was quite an amazing day, really, Friday. So
The only sad thing is if this sells out, that's it. It's not like you can say, well, I'll try and get more.
The strict instructions say, Keith, we can't get any more. This is the pucker picture mount board. It's a bit of a deal that's come in. We bought all the stock that there is. And as I say, when it's gone, it's gone. So listen, get it whilst you can. Great for construction as well. If you want to be able to construct with it, because of the strength and rigidity, good to be able to make, a whole matter of things, isn't it, really? For sure.
Definitely. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for this one. Just bear with us, of course, with that. If you're on the app on the web, it's always the quickest way to get involved. And I'd always say with Keith's shows, look ahead, OK? Look at everything that's on the web so you can, of course, confirm on them as well. So great opportunity at £9.99 to be able to get this brand new today. And again, it will work with a lot of other things that you've got because say if you wanted to use it as boxes or boxlets or anything like that as well.
Again, making little boxes is going to be brilliant with this Cheralene as well. I mean, again, any sort of like wet kind of crafting where you want to put a lot down to cover it there, this is going to be the perfect fit for that, really, for sure.
Absolutely. So great opportunity with that. Now, we've got a lot to get through on the show, so I'm going to leave this with you. We'll come back to it if we've got some available. Now, the next thing we're going to come to, I know, has been so popular.
This is the sentiment one, Cheralene.
Yeah, this is 120 printed verses that you're going to get in this. This sold out the last time it was on, and that was back in February, so we've been waiting a couple of months to get this back on, but you've managed to get it reprinted for us.
We've got it remade again for today's show, and I love these, Cheralene, because these are I'm not a stamper. There's many of us out there, you know, a bit unsure about stamping. Not that we need to be, but we're a bit thing. This takes all of that worry out of the.
But also finding the words. I think it's so difficult sometimes to find what you want to say. With this, whether it's on the front, whether it's inside, you've got it all done for you.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. Let's just put those to one side. So what you've got on here, you've got little 6 verses on there as well, and they're beautiful little verses as well, Cheralene, on there.
Yeah.
We've got things there, so they're absolutely lovely. And of course, they're very much die-cut friendly. Now, it is on 120 gram quality pearlised paper. I would say the pearlised paper, you can see it's got a lovely pearlised shimmer on there as well. So the luxury of this is second to none.
Definitely.
And the idea with this, of course, is use your dies, cut into them, make these a focal point inside of your cards. Now, you're getting all of these different sheets. I think we've got 8 different sheets, I think it is.
Okay, amazing,
We're getting about 4 of each.
I mean, we're already at 10p a verse.
Yeah.
When you think about
again,
this.
look at some of these on there. They are beautiful little words and verses on there for all different occasions as well. So you've got some greater sentiment and occasions on there. We've got a little bit of a pack shot across the room there to show you them all laid out in full colour. But the quality of these is second to none.
Isn't it, Jess?
It really is beautiful.
So you've got things like friend. One of the nicest things in my life is my friendship with you. Even if we don't spend a lot of time together, I want you to know how much I appreciate you and our friendship. We've got things like granddaughter. Let this be a reminder that you're special through and through and thought about so very warmly and so often too. We go to niece, mum, we've got wife, we've got mum there as well. But then you've got those full verses. So this one, for example, if birthdays were flowers and today a new rose, to add to your bouquet as each year it grows, then add in a year is no cause for regret. As the bouquet grows bigger, the more lovely it gets. And look at that price. This is why back in February it completely sold out.
Yep.
£6.99 for 120 verses that we've got here. So 20 sheets of this on that amazing pearlised finish, which just takes it up another notch. Gorgeous, gorgeous fonts, but also just so much in terms of your verses that are covered within this.
Yeah, and again, if you've got your tooling, as I say, I'm a big fan of using your tooling. If you've invested in cutting to work with your cutting machines, this is perfect for that as well. Again, look, I've just done a few examples there of what it looks like when you've applied the shapes to them as well. So it does really become a great focal point on your makes. That could be inside your card makes. It could be on the top of a box, for instance.
Yeah, that's a nice idea.
So, you know, lots of different applications that you can apply.
It could even be little tags. You know, when you see it in that sort of shape, you could suddenly have it as a gift tag.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant to be able to work with on this as well. But again, you know, family members in there, you've got your daughter in there, your mother, sister, they're all included in with the set, as well as all wonderful little verses in there as well.
Just love it. I just want to read them all. I'm just literally looking at them like, I love this one. This one, the past is now memories, the future's ahead, the present's a gift, or so it's been said. So engage with your present and this most special day and cherish sweet moments coming your way. Absolutely. I mean, every one of them as well could be lots of different occasions.
Yeah,
that's the thing as well.
I know my wife loves the words inside the cards.
I do as well.
My late grandmother, you know, she was she wanted to make a card or buy a card. It was only bought because of the words.
Same with my mum, exactly the same,
It didn't really matter what the decoration was, as long as the words were right. This gives you such an amazing choice to be able to pick beautiful, beautiful words.
20%, in fact, approaching a quarter of the stock of this now having been allocated. 30% gone now. We've got a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines for it as well. I've got people buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these as well. What a deal at £6.99.
Yeah, it's affordable crafting, isn't it, Ray?
Yes.
And don't forget the quality of this, Cheralene, as
stunning,
well.
Isn't it?
This is on a pearlised paper. It's just fantastic to be able to work with and, of course, give you that luxury look as well.
Definitely. I love here as well, we've got daughter, we've got cousin, we've got nana, we've got sister, we've got auntie as well. Oh, this is a nice one. Only an auntie can hug like a mother, keep secrets like a sister, and share love like a friend. I feel like that's like my aunt, you know what I mean? Where you have that different relationship, don't you?
Absolutely,
I would never say that.
You'll all relate to these.
Yeah.
Again, if you're making and selling, sometimes with these, Cheralene, if you get them cut out, if you do all of the groundwork to start with, and you go to a fair, you can always apply the sentiment to your consumer, to your customer, right there in front of them.
The thing is, if you personalised it as well, these are costing 5p a verse now. You're not going to just add 5p onto your card, are you? That's the other thing as well.
No,
so
it's going to add so much value to the make for sure. It's
half the stock gone now
go.
on these as well. In terms of everybody who has this now sitting in their basket, we wouldn't have any left. You know, that is the amount of you that are there with it in your basket or waiting on the phone lines to be answered. So,
well, if it's in your basket, you need to
check it out. Exactly, because it is.
It ain't yours until you check it out.
No.
It ain't yours.
Exactly, and this is one of those great days where you've probably just bought from that earlier show. You're then going to buy loads from this show, from your later show. We've also got Dreamees. It's where you're going to be using that one-off P&P because you're going to be wanting so much. And once you've covered it, why not add something else into your basket?
The P&P is amazing here at Hobby Maker, and of course Dreamees coming as well. Just been talking to Hayley backstage there.
Okay, lovely.
Oh yeah, she's got some new stuff coming as well, which is exciting as well. This is just brilliant, isn't it? Really?
Yeah, it really, really is. So super duper deal. We've just had new crafters: Doreen, Marianne, Georgina, Gillian. We've got Hermione. We've got Rosemary crafters. People still coming in with this. Do make sure you're checking it out because approaching 70% of that stock actually being gone now as well. So if you want it at $6.99 for 120 verses, you've got to make sure that you get it into your and you actually check that out. Now I want to bring something back, as we say on Friday. It was literally like sell out with Keith. We've managed to get something back in stock that did sell out, though, haven't we?
Which is that the advocate.
Yeah.
Laid cards.
Yes.
Oh, I'm on the same page. I've had a busy weekend, you know. I've had a really busy weekend. I've been up and down the motorways like a yo-yo. And then the weekend I've had my daughter and my grandson come and two of my grandchildren have been to see me on Saturday. And then my other son came to see me yesterday. I mean, in the glorious sunshine. It's been a busy weekend. Yeah, so don't ask me what time or day it is. I haven't a clue.
I know, I do that. I'm like, Monday, Tuesday, who knows? One of those.
I don't know if we can get, if Becky can get up close and personal with this, but this is beautiful quality. Now, we're talking about those lovely verses. This is the item that would work brilliantly with those verses.
Yes, wouldn't it
because you've got a focal point there. It's a very similar colour. Let me just try and give you one of the sheets in just to show you what the contrast would be. That would work really, wouldn't it? So this is beautiful.
Yeah.
So look, I'll just show you that way with the contrast there between the verses and the cards.
And they're the perfect size actually as well.
Yeah, and they are the perfect size as well. So these are so you can see the contrast between the two colours there. But this is what we call a lovely textured laid finish as well, which is beautiful.
Stunning finish,
so you've got all these 20 cards. They are roughly 6 inch by 6 inch, like 150 millimetres square, and you're getting all of these Cheralene in the mix as well.
Well, you've seen that there's a clock come on as well, so I'm presuming you're going lower than £9.
Let's go now. We're going to go to the lowest price like ever.
Okay, now I'm not surprised. Then this sold out, and then sold out again on Friday.
That's the only Taylor Swift impression you're going to get
ever. This weekend we were at a little girl's birthday party, one of Bobby's friends, and they had a bouncy castle that had a disco inside. Well, all they were doing was playing Taylor Swift. So you should have been there. You could have been doing that. Ever. Okay, right. Let's see where this is going to. $5.99. So 20 cards, 20 envelopes.
20 cards, 20 envelopes.
But it's the quality of these cards
quality,
as well.
And the envelopes are great quality as well. 100 gram quality envelopes. They are beautiful. So yeah, it's a great mix. If you and of course you need cards to be able to make and sell, but this would work if you bought the verses.
It would.
This would work brilliantly with the verses. You can see from the contrast of the colour there. You need to absolutely, I'm a big fan of colour coordination.
Yeah, me too.
It's one of those things really where I like colours that mix and match together.
Yeah, definitely.
And today we're very fortunate that we've got two items that will work in tandem with one another,
and
both
really
of them
good
at a bargain bucket price as well.
I was thinking. So that, I mean, when you think that means, so that'd be £13 for both of those, and you can then make your 20 finished cards and your envelopes there. Obviously, you could just put one of them on and ready to sell them on if you wanted to. 40% of the stock of this has gone as well. We say it sold out on Friday. It restocked. It sold out on Friday. We've managed to get it back today. I'm sure the same is going to happen. I think for me as well, it's the fact that texture on it.
It's beautiful.
It's a different level to what we normally see with card blanks, where they're just kind of soft card.
Well, we've all done it, haven't we? We've all been into card shops or gift shops, and we've picked up cards and we've felt the card, and it's that feeling that you get, and you go, "That's a quality card."
Exactly.
I know it's a quality card. Well, this is one of those where you're going to make the card. It's going to be down to you to do all of the decorating, but you'll know the recipient will go, "Oh, that's nice."
Yeah,
they will, definitely.
Exactly. 60% gone now. You know, think of these as your top invites. Think of these as your wedding cards, your engagement cards, your kind of first birthday cards, your new baby, the ones that people save, because you can use them for anything, but they are at that standard of like the very, very top grade. And that is just amazing. £5.99, 20 cards, 20 envelopes in that beautiful, beautiful high-end finish that we're seeing there as well. Okay, 70%'s gone now on this as well. So it does mean that this is now very limited. Obviously, the verses that go with it so well as well, very, very limited on those as well. Both of them are previously sold out. We've got them back in stock today, but 80% gone now. If you want to guarantee your spot in this auction, you're going to have to be very quick.
Oh, Cheralene, we're fast approaching. Limited stock!
We sure are. I feel like you should be a town crier.
Oh, I could be a town crier.
You'd be an amazing town crier, wouldn't you? Like walking along, like,
yeah.
But with your paper, like a paper fan or something, you know, rather than the bell.
That would be quite a good fun one, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you'd have been great at that. Now, we've still got more. Have a little look. You can see how fast bits are selling, so jump forward if you can. The trophy multi-buy, should we come to that?
Oh, Cheralene, look, we talked just literally seconds before the show went live, and I said, look, I've got a cracking deal for you, haven't I, really? I have got a cracking deal for you. Now, this is, manufacturer, this is a European manufacturer. Okay. It's called Trophy. Yep. It's a 210 gram, I think, or is it 225 gram? 210 gram 4-ply board, solid core, beautiful board, really but we're going to give you 4 different colours. So there's the red, Cheralene.
Okay.
Here's the fantastic spring green. Let's just put that one over. Shall we have another one as well? What about the spring aqua blue? Look, these are great. Now, because they're 210 gram, they are great for all applications, Cheralene. That 210 gram weight will make card bases. It will die cut for a dream. In most cases, this will go through your home PC printer if you wanted to do so. But I've got 100, 200, 300, 400 sheets there.
Right, okay.
£120 is your list price for 400 sheets. Let's just do the maths on that one, shall we? Got my calculator out again. £120. Divide that by the 400 sheets. We are looking at 30 pence a sheet. Now, that's not a bad price.
Okay.
But it's not going to be our price today. We're going to clock on the board there. We're going to smash that down. We're going to bring that down to an amazing price. But when you want to, if you're a serial crafter, this is definitely one that you can use. We all love the that lovely purple, don't we? The purple's one of the most popular colours as it is. And of course, with this, you can bend it, shape it to make your flowers. It will form, it will shape. You could use your ball tools with it as well. It is absolutely going to give you, you know, great opportunity to die cut, to emboss.
Of course.
Because it's uncoated, there's no coating on there at all. You'll be able to stencil onto it, stamp onto it. Of course, it will work with all of these as well. So if you bought the sentiments, that's going to work because it's a neutral colour across all 4 platforms. And of course, we're now in spring.
It's half price.
Yes.
Half price.
Half price.
Oh my goodness, okay, and on a 2-way split pay as well, so you can actually take home all of it if you want to today for £30, $29.99. They're just the most gorgeous colours as well, and not colours that we often get to see with a solid core.
Well, red, when do we not use red? Red is so, you know, the colour of love, colour of romance, but also the god of flowers. You think about Poppy Day, you know, you think about your red tulips and roses and things like that. This is brilliant, a wonderful colour palette, but you are going to get all 400 sheets.
That's unbelievable. That's 14p a sheet for you to be able to get this today. So you're looking therefore at £14.99 per 100 sheets in terms of the colour packs that we're getting there. Lovely.
You might want to think about sharing this with a friend if you're in a craft club, you know, because at 14 pence, that is a really, really good price. You can literally share that. I mean, if you've got 4 friends, spread it between 4 of you. What's that going to be? £15 each. And you'd have 25 sheets of it. You'd have 100 colour. You'd have 100 sheets.
And I think as well, whether you're wanting to use these as your card bases, because suddenly that's 400 cards. If you wanted to do them just in half as card blanks, but they're going to die cut as well, and you've got those amazing colours that we're seeing there. But you know, the actual quality of this is fantastic. 10% of the stock gone already. If you do want any of them individually, we do have that chance as well. Obviously not at £14.99, but still at a really good price because we have got a discount on them. They should be £30 each, but we're going to be doing a discount on them individually as well for you. Look at those. They're just bright, they're striking, they're fresh.
They're a great, great base for sure. In terms of, I mean, I'm literally folding in half. That's giving you an A5 card application there. But when you see the 4 colours working together, of course, you can mat and layer with this. This will die cut with any of your dies. Doesn't matter how intricate the die is, it will die cut with this Cheralene for sure. It's from a managed forest source, so the paper mill that make this, very conscious about the environment and the environmentalists. It's made by a French company actually, so really, there you go. But listen, if you wanted to make 100 cards of each, that's 400 cards. Just use them as blanks, then away you go.
Wow, 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 wow. Now, Janet, Grace, you're almost there as well. Keep on coming through. Dorothy joining us as well as Flintshire. If you do want them individually, we will give you that chance as well. So we have got the lilac that you can see here. Again, you're going to get 100. So maybe this is your favourite colour. Maybe this is where you think that is the one I want. £30, brilliant already. But you're going to give a discount even on the individuals, aren't you, as well? So instead of £30 today, you can get these. They're $14.99 if you go for the full bundle, but individually, still a really good price, $17.99 for 100 sheets. So either way, if you want an extras of one colour, then this would be a great way to get it. We have your gorgeous blue as well, that just feels like suddenly I'm on holiday. It's taken me to the ocean, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, 100 sheets, it is a real brick for sure. Maybe you run a craft group, or maybe you've got brownies or guides or any youth organisation. Maybe you're a school teacher. A lot of school teachers have to get onto the school purser. Talking about schools, won't we, really?
I better do some teaching tomorrow.
Again, listen, it's happy crafting, is this, isn't it? The 4 colours work with each other beautifully. So you've got happy crafting on there as well. But you have got choices. I have 100 of the individual colours for $17.99, or I buy the bundle for $14.99 each.
Exactly.
Amazing.
The green as well we've got available, so matching that price at £17.99 for you to get it. And you can see it's a really sort of striking, fresh green that we've got with that as well. So coming down, of course, $17.99. And then red, as you said, when you think kind of forward to Valentine's or anniversaries or love or anything like that, red is one of the most used colours that
there's a lot of crafters, Cheralene, come Armistice Day, they make poppies, so obviously it's a really good cause for charity, etc, etc. Having a good quality red card that will allow you to do that. And don't forget, it comes around every year, so it ain't going to go out of fashion. It isn't going to, date or use by. It doesn't have a use by date, so you don't have to worry about it going off. It won't go brown in the old crafting room. But again, it's a really popular colour. As I say, choices. You can buy it on its own, or you can buy it as part of
Exactly. And again, that is weighty, and yet it's still included, of course, within that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight of $4.95 here in the UK. Half price down to £60 to be able to get all of them today, which is absolutely super. And of course, it's on split pay, so $29.99 to be able to take them all home as well. A little bit of a wait on that one. We will be getting answers shortly.
That one on that one there, Cheralene.
Thank you so much. Lovely.
So I've got another back in stock item here, Cheralene, which has been so popular. However, I was telling Hayley, she'll tell you this. I'm an idiot. I mean, let's face it, I am an idiot. Because I had a busy weekend, I had to take some stuff out of my car and put it into my wife's car because that's better than using the garage, putting them in, just switching cars. And then I've left the samples for this in another car. So listen,
so your wife's just driving around.
Just imagine you saw some bottle boxes and some boxes, all made with a beautiful card, but they're rolling around North Yorkshire at the moment. But this is the back in stock.
This is lovely, isn't it?
I've managed to get hold of more stock of this.
Oh wow! Okay, well done.
Look at these. This is glittered, encapsulated glitter card with holographic glitters. Now this is a 20-sheet pack. We're going to give you 5 colours. We're only going to give you 4 sheets of each.
Right.
So it's not going to overpower you. It's in the big A3 sheet size as well. So again, perfect to be able to make those big boxes, those bottle boxes, etc, etc. And speaking of the bottle boxes, not only are you getting the actual product themselves, you're going to get that bottle box template complete with each one of these as well.
So this was last on the 10th of February when it completely sold out. So it's taken a little while to get it back, but it is back here now for you. And I think to actually be able to get that A3+, but it's the way that glitter, it's almost iridescent, as it catches the light that kind of glitters out of it as well.
It really is. I mean, just look at that blue.
Amazing.
It's beautiful. you know, a real crisp blue as well. Night sky, that is.
Yeah, it's like the Northern Lights,
holographic. Look, you see the holographic glitter there, but it doesn't come off. It's not going to shed. It's not going to be all over your craft table. So again, for those people who maybe don't like that little touchy feel of the glitter, this is completely encapsulated.
10% gone already, £12.50. So we are talking better than half price. Remember, this sold out on the 10th of Feb. It's now back here and available for you. And of course, it is available in all of those 5 different colourways as well. 20% gone now. Again, waits on the phone lines with this one also.
We're busy today, aren't we?
Well, it's great product, great prices.
Yeah, well, it is great product for sure. And, you know, absolutely beautiful. Again, that's the lovely the indigo violet
really
there
like that,
for us as well. Then, of course, we were just talking about the red in. These colours match perfectly to a degree.
They do actually, don't they?
I think so. We've got the lovely red as well. Here's a red. Look at that. That's a real bright, happy red. That is, isn't it?
It's like again, proper pillar box red, isn't it?
Proper pillar box red. But again, look at the glitter there, sparkling away. Look at that.
That's the thing, you don't often see. Gosh, if you had a red diamond with that sparkle, I think it would be forever. You'd be worth millions, wouldn't you? Be like, whoof, okay.
Yeah, and then, Cheralene, as well, because we've actually, when you think about it, you know, when you're making boxes, or particularly, what about foliage? Now, we're going to give you not one, but we're going to give you actually 2 different
I love these
greens.
2 different colours as well. 40% of stock has gone now. Hello, Karen. I think you've just sent in a message about this as well. Hi, Smithy and Cheralene. I've got that cardstock, and it's beautiful to work with and so luxurious. Yeah, sums it up, doesn't it?
Great. Yeah. Look at that. There you go. Feedback from an actual young lady that's purchased the product, happy with the product, and what better testament than that? That's got to be better than a 5-star review, hasn't it? Karen, thank you very much for taking the time to message in and letting the viewers know. Again, this has got 2 different glitter kinds on here as well. The lighter green is almost, again, look at the hologram on there.
Isn't it?
Becky will come in there. Absolutely brilliant. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Margot's just sent in a message saying great camera work, and Ellie in my ear was like, oh, thank you, Margot. And I'm like, well done, Ellie, even though it's Becky on cameras, but there we are. I'm like, you take that credit, Ellie, for sitting in the gallery and not moving a camera. There's lovely Becky who is actually doing the great job. And then this one, the dark green, is lovely,
the darker green. Now, this has got more of a silvery glitter in there, so the lighter green's like a bit more of a holographic kind of tone. Look at that again on your screens there. That just looks
like the
amazing,
green, isn't it, that we've got there? So better than half price, of course, to be able to get this. £12.50 today. Half the stock has been allocated now. It's taken, of course, a couple of months to be able to get it back in stock, and it is here. What GSM is it, Judy?
These are 260 GSM.
260, look at it.
GSM.
Yeah, so really, really good construction weight. And, of course, you've got that template to make the bottle bags, if that is what you would want also. A few people have spotted that there's also individuals available in these where you can get a pack of 10. So if you want in more, then this is a great way to be able to get extras.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I like to bring options really for the viewers, Cheralene, as well. Maybe you don't want to have all of the colours, but maybe you want to be able to have, say, for instance, just one of the greens. So, but what we have done with the individuals is, again, we are going to give you the template for the bottle box included in with the price. So, but you are getting 10 sheets of the same colour. So again, that's that lovely lighter green on there as well with the beautiful holographic kind of glitter.
So is this the evergreen with gold? Is that's one?
This
and that's the green with silver?
This is the green and no, that's the green.
That's the green and silver, isn't it? This is the evergreen and gold.
Evergreen,
yeah. Yeah, that's right. Finding the right graphics.
Lovely. Yeah. I mean, again, as I say, it's the same one. We've just seen them, but they are the individual colours.
Yeah. And still, of course, come in with that bottle box instruction as well, so that you can, of course, create those. 10 sheets, less than £1 a sheet. We're down to £8.99 for you to be able to get that.
Yeah, which is amazing. And don't forget, it's in the big size sheet as well, which gives you so many options. These make great boxes with a box base and a box lid, for sure. Yep. So again, that's the red. You can have any colour you want, as long as it's red, and you are getting 10 sheets of it. So if red's your thing, and the colour that you love the most, then, as I say, when we were talking about poppies earlier on, brilliant, isn't it, for that?
100%.
Flowers, foliage, again, gives you options. Matting and layering with this, Cheralene, is an absolute must, for sure.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just beautiful. And I think with the extra of the glitter that's kind of dancing through it as well, just makes it even more special.
And we've got the lovely...
Yeah, I love this colour.
Oh, isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it's a
brilliant.
really nice purple. And look at the sheen with the light that's just dancing off.
Yeah, it has got a bit of a sheen on there, but again, look at it, the encapsulated glitter is
fabulous.
just amazing.
Just look at that, amazing. All of these are matching that price. They should be £13, but going down to under £10, £8.99 for you to be able to jump in and get
special.
them.
That Becky's doing a great job here of showing
She's having a great day,
Beth,
Charlotte,
really.
thank you.
Yeah. Oh, don't go changing your chung now, Ellie. I mean, yeah. And this is the blue, which is probably my favourite colour out of all of them. I'm thinking of Starry Nights, festive makes even with this one, couldn't you, really?
You could, couldn't you? Definitely.
Again, with the red again, and the green, you could make festive with all of this. And don't forget, that's not that far away in terms of crafting.
We're planning our first shows now. We already know kind of what's coming up,
again,
don't we?
look how beautiful that reflects in the light. So again, amazing for so many craft applications for sure.
Yeah, exactly. And then, of course, finally, there is the green, where you are getting that real kind of dark fern green that we're seeing.
Yeah, and again, I'm thinking of your foliage. If you wanted to be able to make, holly leaves or leaves in general, foliage, use your dyes on these, die cut with them. They are going to give you a brilliantly kind of results. So look, that is just stunning, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely incredible. But of course, I think you're going to want them all, where you are getting 4 sheets, so that's your 10. So if you wanted more of certain colours, that's a brilliant one to add on. But 4 sheets to get that taster of all 5 of the colours is here today at a better than half price deal. So you're getting 20 sheets altogether for £12.50, which again, if you're thinking of these, £9, so it's £18, of course, if you wanted to go for that in just one colour for that amount, but instead discounted £12.50 for you to be able to get all of those as well, which is a really, really brilliant opportunity. And again, when we were talking about the verses at the top of the hour, they'd work with this as well. I feel like the verses would just cross over with everything.
Yeah, they would work so much, wouldn't they, with all of these, Cheralene, for sure. So let's just pop these to one side for a moment, because I can't remember the famous comedian, but there's more. Do you remember the guy?
Who says that?
The Irish comedian. I'm seeing him for years. He might not even be with us anymore, but he's got, come here, there's more.
I don't know who he is, but I'm sure he was very good and very funny.
There'll be viewers out there. I'm trying to remember his name. I'm frantically trying to think of his name.
There'll be someone who will know. Do you know?
Out there,
Do you know?
Email in, let us know, message in, let us know who it is. Come here, there's more.
It's like, there we go. That could be your one line if you ever step into stand-up comedy.
Jimmy Cricket, that's the one, yeah, Jimmy Cricket.
Jimmy Cricket, so did he name himself after Jiminy Cricket, in Pinocchio?
I don't know him that well. I don't know him that well, I just know his strap line was, come here, there's more. In a lovely Irish accent.
I will YouTube, Facebook find him.
He used to wear welly bobs. Do you know what welly bobs are?
Welly boots.
Hey, welly boots, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, we call them welly bobs. You call them welly boots, she's posh.
I'm definitely
welly
not
boots.
posh. I just had my accent wiped out at drama school. Do you know when I was at drama school, though, talking of names, me thinking he's Jiminy Cricket? So we had a guy who was called Steve, right? Stephen. Yes. And he decided to change his surname, because you have to change your surname if somebody's already got your name. There can only be one of you in acting. And he changed it to Shakespeare.
Steve Shakespeare?
Yeah.
Really?
But we wasn't really sure why.
Why?
No, I don't know. So
What's your
anyway,
name? Shakespeare?
there you go. Just wanted to be a massive playwright.
What's your name? Shakespeare?
But I have remembered it, so there we are. Maybe it was.
There was a
maybe
plan
it
there,
was
wasn't
the
there?
thing.
Is he famous now?
No.
Well, Shakespeare is, I guess.
Yeah, Shakespeare, yeah, so you can be like, it's me.
He's riding on the back of somebody there, though, I think, really.
Here's all of my books.
Reincarnated Shakespeare.
Yeah. Could be.
Dear me,
Could
that's
be.
brilliant.
There's someone who is in Stratford, always dressed up as Shakespeare, so maybe it's him, who knows. Now we've got another brilliant deal that we can see here. Let's come to this. This is your cyber deal, wasn't it?
Oh, Cheralene, I've managed to get more stock of this.
So I remember us doing this.
I can't believe that I've managed to get more stock of this. This is amazing. This is the beautiful 120 gram double-sided. And let me say that again. This is double-sided. It is a paperweight. Do you know what's good about paperweight? You can bend it, shape it, do everything you want. Die cut with it, emboss with it. All of it, but equally, this will go through your home PC printer. Yeah, so if you wanted to print out your own inserts, your own verses, your own, words and things, this is going to be perfect for that. And look, how much you are getting as well. We're going to give you a massive bundle here for you as well. Now, £33 is not going to be a price. It's the price that it should be.
Okay.
But this is just a one. I would get it if you can afford it and you've won it.
Yes,
get it whilst we've got it, because this sold out last time.
Yep.
I've managed to get a little bit more.
And you're getting 100 sheets of this, so it is going to go really, really long way, of course, for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this.
Can I also say, Cheralene?
Yeah.
Just for the minute, we made this product.
That's what I was
out
just
of this
thinking.
paper. So if you've bought this product and you want to have the paper to mat and layer with, make your flowers, you could do all of that. Now,
of course you could.
We had that wonderful quilling show on to start the afternoon.
Yeah.
You could cut this into 10mm strips. You could cut this into 5mm strips.
Or to mount them as well. It would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah.
And because it's double-sided as well, it's going to give you that application. So your paper folding techniques come into place. Everything to do with paper folding,
absolutely.
will work. Absolutely brilliant. But you've got 100 sheets, and look at the price. Look at that price.
£10.99.
£10.99. That is fall off the back of a Smithy and Laurie price.
Third of the price. On the graphics, I did spot that it says A4, but this is A3. So
no, it's A3.
It's just wrong on the graphics, right?
Dear me. Sacre bleu! Somebody, can I get somebody that change? Can we have it changed, please?
Yes,
Does that look
change
A4?
that.
Does that look
No.
A4, boys and girls?
I was just hoping that we wasn't offering double for the price that, should have been the A4. So.
You could cut it into A4, but then you'd have 200, wouldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, when you think about that,
that'd be amazing.
It is amazing. And the other thing I think as well, when we were talking inserts, to put something like this as an insert inside, it just takes it to another level, doesn't it?
Yep, for sure.
And I remember when we first launched this and how intricate some of those dies were that were actually cut out with this as well. It's just fabulous. It really is.
It really is. And of course, we just had the glitter card on there if you were making boxes. This then makes a great box lining.
Yeah,
line the box with it as well. It is superb quality. This is the best of the best of the best. And the fact that it's a double-sided 120 gram perlage finish, the fact that you can print onto it is just amazing.
Yeah, and it's £10.99. Now, you could buy 3 sets of this if you wanted to, and that would be the price you should be paying for just one set today. So £10.99 to be able to get that, which is absolutely phenomenal. And it's when you actually get it home and you see that pearlescence as well, because the light just dazzles and dances kind of off the surface, doesn't it?
It really is. You know it's luxury. I mean, again, you will know it's luxury just when you get this home, open it up out of the box. It does come in a cellophane wrapped scenario, so it keeps it clean and dry. Take it out one sheet at a time, but this is amazing.
Yeah. So a cyber deal there, sold out, back in stock for you today at £10.99 for you to be able to get it. But it is, of course, in the A3, not in the A4. So well done, of course, with that. Now we've got a Cyber Comet paper pack.
Well, yeah, I mean, it took me ages to come up with this name, really, Cheralene, because I was thinking when I was thinking about name, I have to think about some of the names for the products, you know.
Yeah.
Some of them come from the factory, so I don't have to think about them. But some don't necessarily come from the factory. And I think, right, well, what could we call this? Now, this, I think, is out of this world. Yeah. Let me give you a sheet of that, Cheralene.
Gosh, it's the different colours that are coming out of it.
This is like the chameleon of papercraft, really. Because it sort of like changes colour before your very eyes. So you've got lavenders in there. Sorry?
So maybe the wrong sizes have been written on each one, do you reckon?
Yeah, this is the cyber. This is the cyber deal. Yeah, it looks like I think a mistake's been made there.
That's maybe what it was.
I think the A3 and the A4 have been flipped on the last two products, really, because this is A4 and the last one's A3. This is the cyber deal.
So let's bring that back up. So let's bring this up, and then we'll swap back over to the other graphics for that one in a second.
I'll swap them over. I don't know how that happens, really. However, it has been a bit of a confusing morning because we've had to do a bit of jiggery-pokery because so many of you guys bought so much product on Friday from us, which was amazing. We've had a little bit of swapping around to do, but yeah, this is definitely A4. This is definitely 100 sheets.
Brilliant. Okay.
And it's definitely cyber because it changes colour. And I'm thinking cyberspace. That's where I get the name from. Cyberspace. It's out of this world.
It is. As you kind of just brought it over just there, I was like, you're seeing violet, you're seeing purple, you're seeing blue. You know, it was sort of all of these colours that are just dancing out.
You know those smart cars where you see your kids driving down the road and the car changes colour?
Yes.
It's that in a paper format, really. It really is. It is beautiful. Lilacs and blues, purples, they're the sort of like popular trends that I see with this all of the time. But you can see we're getting quite a wedge there, 100 sheets of them as well. Now, let me show you what you can do with this as well, Cheralene, because I have managed to bring some samples that Andrea did with these They are beautiful. Now look at the bending, the shaping, the folding, the die cutting on these amazing samples. This is what this is all about. Why you can make such, why you can make such amazing card makes with this as well. Unbelievable to be able to work with. Again, look at these flowers, look at the shapes, look at the words. All of these have been die cut from these papers and bent and shaped with the papers as well.
Amazing. So just to clarify, if you want this, which is your A4, this is the code for it, so that's GFWP91. So this is the Cyber Virtual Pearl Metallic Bundle. 100 sheets of it today, 120 GSM, and of course down to £10.99. So at a third of that price point that we should be at for this. And I think when you're seeing all of those examples of what you can do with it, it's just magical. But I actually can't wait for people to get it home, because you're going to see so much colour actually coming out.
Yeah, absolutely. And of course, there, Andrea's stamped all over that one as well.
Yeah,
so it's, it's receptive to all of your techniques, all of your stamping, your inking. You could apply your inks to these as well. It would be receptive to all of those, Cheralene, as well. Now, let me just pop those down for a moment, because I wanted to just show you the other characteristic of this and why you might want to consider putting this in your basket. This is my daughter and son-in-law. I know, gets a good look from her dad. But look how beautiful that looks on the papers. So again, you want to be able to print this out and get that luxury feel of the printability with this, then you can do. Now, what about if I haven't got a colour printer, I've only got a black and white printer? Well, look, there's him and yours truly with the current Mrs. Smith. There you go. I'll say current, because I could be the ex-Mr. Smith fairly soon if I keep talking like that. But there you go. We're in black and white there, and we're in colour there. So you can see how the material works for both of those. That was a nice night out there. They're down in London.
That does look lovely. Yeah.
We had the happy couple and all that. Now, maybe you want to use it for crafting. What about making beautiful little, or stamping? You could use your stamps with these as well if you wanted to make a focal point with these. But because you've got that beautiful iridescent cyber kind of spatial kind of look, there you go. You can do all of that.
Fabulous. So it just shows how well it prints. But again, do you want this as your inserts? Do you want to stamp onto this? Do you want to die cut with this? But when you get this home, not only have you got that almost pearlescent finish, but you have got the most amazing amount of colours. Like every slight movement is just bringing about a different tone.
Yeah,
it's like a
rainbow
rainbow
effect.
effect.
Honestly, it's really quite wicked, really, to say. Look, can you see how the blue in there particularly, and then it'll turn to lavender as well in the light.
Cool,
it is really wicked.
So that is £10.99. Now, can we just quickly come back to what we had before, just so I can kind of just show you to make sure that you've got the right codes for the right ones. So this is your A3 Plus that we showed you a moment ago. So here's the code for that if you wanted that one. So that's IMWP31. And price going down again, so £35 is the price point that this should be. Let's see where we can go to on the price point for this today. So it's £15.99. So do ignore what we had before. We had the wrong graphics in. It's £15.99 for you to be able to get this, which is a 50-sheet pack that we've got there. And of course, with that amazing pearlescence. So if when we had the other code up, you got it then, just switch over to this code. It's just what you need to do.
If you have any difficulties, ring the call centre.
Yeah, they'll sort it straight away.
And
yeah, it's not a problem.
they'll sort it out for you.
Yeah, they're great. So they're super up there. 10% already in baskets there and being allocated. So well done, Claire, to you, to new crafters, to everybody else jumping in with this. It's just absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, there's 50 sheets in here, which is the equivalent of 100 A4s, just to let you know. So if you did want to cut it to A4, just cut it in half, and you're actually going to get the A4, slightly bigger size than A4, because this is A3 Plus, don't forget. So it is brilliant to be able to give you those bigger sizes. But again, double-sided, 120 gram, and it's the same material as we made the beautiful topper sheets from as well. Yeah,
which is absolutely super. So that is £15.99, so super, super deal for you to be able to get that as well. So just wanted to make sure that you knew which one was which. In fact, let's come back across to the printed verses, because these have been incredibly, incredibly popular, had completely sold out. We've managed to get them back into stock for you today. This is 120 verses that you are getting, and not for £12 today, straight down £7 to be able to get all of these.
Yeah, and to get such a variety of words It's only words. Oh, dear, I can remember all the old songs, you know.
I always think of that as being Boyzone, but it was somebody else before that, wasn't it?
Yeah. Holly, the Eagles, Hollies. No, it wasn't. Jimmy Cricket.
Jimmy Cricket's going to do everything now. So, yeah, so you can see all the differences here from daughter, nana, cousin. We've got auntie, sister. We've got mother there. We've got friend, mum. We've got wife. We've got granddaughter. We've got niece. We've got mum. But we've also got all of those really sort of full verses as well, where you can actually see that they are working it out for you and giving you the words that maybe you don't know what to say. If we read out another one, for example, we've got a birthday is a blessing, a reminder of the date when you were born into the world, your story to create. A time to take a moment and reflect on all the things that make life on earth a pleasure. Enjoy all the new year brings.
And again, as you can see on this little board that I've done, I've just used a few of my cutters and it changes the whole thing, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it, completely?
It then becomes a focal point. You can then understand why this has been so popular, because you can literally change the whole look of this. I mean, you could literally cut them into squares if you wanted to do so, but it does look great when you use your tooling with it, for sure.
And I'm just thinking, you know, a little bit of like distressing, a little bit of inking around them,
sure,
suddenly that is all you
and
need
it will
on the front
take
of your
use,
card.
for sure. It's, as I say, the pearlescent paper. Pearlescent papers are still receptive to adding your inks to them, so you can distress. You want to give them a bit of a vintage kind of look, then you can do that, for sure.
Perfect. We are very, very limited on this. 90% has been allocated. Way more of you wanting this than availability. And once it's gone again, it's gone.
Well, it's a case of two things, really. Is one, obviously, the printing it's not really a problem. It's the paper, paper that this is on, that will become very much the problem. So, yeah, I would suspect that this is probably the last time that we will see this in this particular format.
I mean, if if when I should say this sells out, you could always get more of the A3, and that would kind of work with this. If you've got stamps at home and you kind of want to create the same sort of look, then maybe you could do something like that. But Angela, Michelle, new crafters, Kylie, Susan, Rosemary, Karen, we cannot guarantee this for you now because it is fastest finger first on it. As always, very, very popular. It's gorgeous, so I'm not surprised. Now, something that we brought brand new to you at the top of the show was our mount board that we've got here, down to a brilliant price of £9.99. That is for 10 sheets of your mount board that you've got. Do you have your cinch at home? Do you want to make your little books, for example? Are you wanting to actually mount your photographs or anything like that? It's going to be perfect for everything, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You know, this is construction kind of way as well, really. So again, using your scalpel knife, you'll be able to cut into it and make things. Your cinch is perfect. We had the little books on Friday, the A6 books as well. So again, book covers, book backs, perfect for that. Literally cutting into it to be able to make your own picture frames is just a great application as well. And of course, this is the proper acid lignin free picture mount board. So if you did put your photographs in there, you will not need to worry about it for well over 100 years as to whether it's going to affect your pictures.
Oh, really?
Because that's how long the acid and lignin bit. That's what's so important about acid and lignin free, is that they basically, there's no acidity in there to affect your photograph. So that's the characteristic of this, and that's the same with this board. So the board is the book of stuff that will not go into those kind of extremes.
Not ruin that. So brilliant. So we've got that there, brand new, £9.99 for 10 sheets of that for you to be able to jump in and get as well, which is fabulous. Now, something else that we just want to give you a quick reminder of, this is our trophy multi-buy that we have for you to be able to get this. Now, we've got this just next to us here, which is where you're going to get 400 sheets in
400?
your red, your lilac, your green and your blue. So you've got all 4 of those, and it is half price today, so down to £59.99, and it's 14p a sheet when we think of this discount.
I mean, it is amazing, is the sheer value with this as well. As I suggested, maybe you want to ring up Nelly, it's Smithy's on the telly, and I've got something that we could share, share with if you want to. It is a bit of a break, you know, we appreciate that there are 100 sheets of each, but you're getting the value, you know, under 15 pence for an A4 sheet of this kind of quality, solid core, you know, beautiful, you know, uncoated, so that you can stamp. You can do all of your crafting requirements on here, from stamping, stenciling. It will work for all of those. again, but then look how it's bent and shaped into just making these cards as well.
Yeah, it's absolutely super, isn't it? And of course on split pay, so you can actually take it home for $29.99 if you would like to. Again, they're available individually if you want any extra of these colours, but this is the best way to get it. Half price deal today, and on split pay, taking 400 sheets home for just $29.99. And they're beautiful colours, aren't they? Yeah, somebody's just asked if they can have a look at the glitter card again. Yes, of course we can. This is the great thing about us being live, interactive. You can always send in messages. You can always send in little requests if you want to, like that. And if we can or have time,
I said, can you get him off?
I thought you meant you sent in a message about yourself to yourself. I was like, all right, you do that. Get him off. He's under here, like texting in.
I need to lie down. Can you get him off?
Hopefully Ellie wouldn't show that if they sent that through.
Now, this has been so popular, hasn't it, really? Because we're going to give you 4 sheets of the darker green, the evergreen. We're going to give you 4 sheets of that lovely lighter green. We're going to give you 4 sheets of the red. This is another choice of, you're going to get all of these. We're going to get the 4 sheets of the beautiful lilac purple in there. And we're going to give you 4 sheets of the amazing blue. And to cap it all off, you're also going to get the instructions on how to make bottle boxes, which is easy to be able to do. And you need just 2 sheets to make a bottle box, so of the bigger size. If you want to put it
when you think about the price of a bottle bag, and I'm talking, you know, that really thin material. I had a bottle fall through the bottom.
Oh, really?
Yes, because they're not very good, are they? Because they're just bags. But they are so expensive from the shops. And this is your bottle box. I mean, you've got premium stock here, premium card stock, and you're making, when you think about it, you've got 20 here of these sheets
which
that
will
we've
make
got.
At least a minimum of 10 bottle boxes. Bottle boxes, where isn't to add.
And there's no way you'd get bottle boxes at £1.25. That's the price you're looking at.
And you can make and sell.
Yes.
And of course, the fun with this, of course, then is you then decorate it. You might want to play those sentiments on there for you as well. Again, not only that, these will make cracking 8-inch by 8-inch boxes, lovely deep boxes as an 8-inch. I did have some samples and I thought about bringing them, and it's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts, because you didn't. They're all with your wife, and she's just driving around thinking she's got a nice empty boot, but she's got all these samples in the back of her car.
Well, I'll probably be in for it when I get home a little bit later on tonight, for sure. Did you leave some stuff in the back of my car?
No.
Sure we did, but look, all of the colours there for you. They are beautiful.
And it's that glitter that is just encapsulated within this that is just magic.
Yeah, you're not going to get glitter all over your crafting table or your dining room table. Wherever you do your crafting, you're not going to get glitter all over it as well. And of course, this is a luxury premium item. Where else could you buy this product? You go Googling.
I've never seen anything like
challenge you, go Googling. See if you can find A3 glitter card with encapsulated glitter in 5 different colours. You won't find it. I can tell you now, you won't find it.
And £12.50, never happened, would it? So a really good opportunity. The sentiments and verses have now gone. They have sold out. The advocate-led cards, they've sold out as well.
Wow.
We're almost about to sell out on this that's in front of you now as well. So if everybody checks out who's got this in your basket, this will be gone as well. So if you've got things sitting there, with it being, you know, as you saw on Friday, as you're seeing today, so much is selling out so quickly. Don't sit with things in your baskets. Make sure you check them out to guarantee it, because the last thing you want is you come to say, this is what people do, they come to 9 o'clock in the evening when the show's finished and they've put things in across all the hours, they press, you know, check out, and it just goes unavailable, unavailable. You can have that one, but this is unavailable. Don't do that, because you could check out, as long as you press combine order, check out 20 times in a day if you want to, and you still don't pay anymore.
As many times as you like.
Yes, yeah.
You just never leave. There's another song to
No guarantees it's yours. Now, one other thing just to come back to as well is that cyber deal. So this is the A4 that we've got at £10.99. I'm aware that we showed it with the wrong graphics with the other product before. So just to clarify, this is what you'll be getting with this.
Apologies. Nothing to do with me, the graphics department, but these things happen, but we've corrected it.
We have
in time, and it doesn't make it any less, because look, we're looking at under 11 pence a sheet.
It's unbelievable, isn't it?
We're talking about silly money, really, in here. Let me give you a sheet there for you to just have a play with. This is just amazing. As I say, I've used this for so many different things, including printing as well. This will go through your home PC printer without a doubt, so you can print on this. Print your own verses if you wanted to do so. Menus, menus, order of service for weddings. This makes great linings for weddings, because it's a colour that would go with everything as well, but it does change colour from your blues, light blues to your light purples, lavender kind of colours as well. Fantastic. And of course it is double-sided as well.
It's just beautiful, it really is. Really going to kind of take that premium level, of course, if you add this onto your cardstocks as well. And you've got that there at £10.99. Now, what would go really well, I think, with this as well is that A3 Plus, the pearlescence that we've got as well.
It would. I'll leave that one there because we could literally show that together as well. But this A3, again, got it back in stock. Exactly. Sold out before, managed to get a little bit more back in again. We're always scouring, working to paper. We're talking to paper mills, seeing if they've got any more, and we've managed to get a bit more of this, which is just amazing. So this is a 50-sheet bundle, A3 Plus. Again, 120 gram. Yes. Again, double-sided pearlized finish. And again, so craftable.
$15.99 as well.
Add your inks, your distress inks, die cut with this. You can literally bend it, shape it, fold it, make your paper flowers. Quilling, you could cut that into strips quite easily and quill with it as well. And because it's double-sided, it would be as good as all of the colours that are in quilling as well. But you've got that lovely shimmer and shine with it as well.
A lot of this one has gone as well. Now, do have a look back on the website because we have had a lot of deals in this. We are back at 4 o'clock, so what we'll do is we'll pop that order onto pre-order for you as well, because it may well be that you want to have a little look now and add the bits that you want from that show as well, because we've got some other amazing deals, some sellouts, some back in stock items coming up as well. So we'll pop all that on the website right now, so you can add anything you'd like to your baskets. But we'll be back at 4, completely different shows. We'll look forward to seeing you then. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
And I'm back with Dreamees in a moment. We have got Hayley coming up. We've got lots of brand new bits. She thinks she's a footballer now. She's like, oh, it's a new career, new job. So we're back with that. We've got some amazing bits coming up. So we'll see you right after this.
Bye-bye.
Did you know at Hobby Maker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
I am so excited about what we are about to show to you in a second. Now, here's Dreamees, here's Hayley. Obviously, we always have fabulous things on the shows, but one of your best-selling items consistently throughout all shows is your pearls. Yeah. We often pop them straight onto the web, and before we even mention them, even when we're bringing colours back, they've sold out or they're incredibly limited. They sell out in every single show. I saw today, and there was no picture on my poll. So there was this. When something's new, we don't have pictures that were loaded initially. So I was like, oh, it's new pearls. I was like, this is really exciting. And the fact that it said unicorn, I was thinking it's going to be mixes of pinks and purples, and I was thinking this is going to be lovely. It's going to be this gorgeous mix of colours. Then I've just seen them, and I was like, no. I was not ready for this. This is like another level of pearl. I've seen nothing like this from you, from any brand. Yeah. Because the unicorn is in, I'm going to show you it. The unicorn is in every single one. So it's a mix of colours coming through them.
Yeah, some of them look like they've got 2 or 3 tones to them.
Amazing.
But most of them, I think my favourite is the pale pink and the pale blue mix.
Is it? Like that one sort of down here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the dark purple and the black as well. Like,
I love this one here as well.
You've got something for all your different projects.
This is amazing. Yeah. So you get in approximately 3,150 pearls in this. I thought you meant that I counted them. Yes, I did. Absolutely. It's not just written on the back for me. In the break, I was 1, 2, 3, 4. But, you've got that. Now, you have, of course, got your 5mm and your 6mm as well that we're actually seeing with this in terms of the mix of colours that we've got. And they come, of course, as you can see, gorgeously packaged in this box that we've got there with them all as we spin them around. I mean, just look at that. The mix of the colours across all of those is just incredible. Nearly everybody's buying multiples already. We're not even at price, but that price is here. And to be honest, I think you'd sell out at that price already, but I know you are doing a launch price discount on them as well, which is super. So instead, $19.99. That's 3,150 roughly of your pearls. They're going to last you absolutely ages.
They are, yeah. And once you put them on your projects as well, you think once you break that down in terms of actual cost per pearl, you don't mind putting 2 or 3 on there. And obviously they're not too deep then for postage. You've got the 5mm, well, it's not even 5mm depth, you're looking at like 3mm.
Yeah.
And you've got 6 different compartments of the 5mm size and 9 of the 6mm. So you've got 3 different colours in your 6mm, but then your 5 and 6 match colours.
Love that. 20%'s gone already within us immediately bringing these on. We do have a big stock allowance, luckily, on these as well. But they are just absolutely outstanding. The thing thing is, like, I'm going to spin this around just so you can kind of see them all there. Every movement as well seems to be bringing out another kind of colour hue and a colour tone.
And it depends what you match it with as well. So some of the pinks and blue ones I've put in with green as well, and it kind of lifts the green out, and it just sort of reflects all the different colours that are around it. And even if you think, oh, I've not particularly got a colour pearl that will match the colour scheme I'm doing, if you lay them all out there, you'll find something that matches.
Of course you will. Yes, definitely. I just think, honestly, I think it's lovely. I think whether you kind of use the same colours together, whether you mix and match them, and the brilliant thing about this is they feel celebratory. So I'm suddenly thinking, right, we could have wedding, right, half the stock's gone already.
Wow.
You know, it could be wedding, it could be engagement, it could be children's, it could be magical, it could actually be unicorns. You know, so much is going to work with this.
You know, if you think about maybe you've got some balloons and you've got the confetti dies or something, and you just pop a few different coloured pearls in there.
Also middle of flowers.
Yeah,
they'd be
absolutely.
nice for that, wouldn't they, as
and
well?
if you do a cluster of a few.
Yeah, really good idea. Oh, yeah, me too. Ellie's just gone, I want them. I'm like, me too. We're not going to get them though, Ellie. They're going to be sold out. Claire has put, OMG, gorgeous, gorgeous colours. Can't wait to receive mine. I always get so excited when something good's coming through the post as well.
Yeah.
How did you think to do this and like manage to actually bring up sort of not just pure one colour that we normally see?
Well, we were working with the supplier, and it was kind of like, I want something a little bit different and something that maybe you don't see everywhere. I can't say for sure that I've never seen pearls like this, but I don't think I have in the craft industry. And obviously 5 and 6 mil are the sort of go-to sizes that we go with. But then just to try and find a couple of tones and like, it's kind of like a spray effect on the pearls.
Right, so that's how you can get this sort of mix.
And
Brilliant.
Obviously all them different sizes. So we could have smaller ones eventually. We could have massive ones eventually. No hints.
No, but there might be more
but there could be more coming. And any different colours that you can then do two-tone with, we can add to this range.
Yeah. Ellie wants to decorate her glasses. She's like, I want to put them down the sides of my frames. That's a really good idea, Ellie. That's the thing, because it's more than just craft that you can do with things like
this. Think about your shoes. You know, if you really like bling your shoes up or something like that.
Which people love to do stuff like that.
A brand name then, but you know, just like the trainers or something like that.
Already ordered, gorgeous. Julie's just said as well. It's a good job you got in early, Julie, because we've got about a 5-minute wait on the phone lines. Huge amount of these have already sold. We've got Christine, Linda, Stewart, Doreen, Jean, Mary, Lynette. We've got Rachel, Carol, Agnes, Alison, Maureen. 70% of the stock has now been allocated, still with those big waits on the phone lines. What an opportunity at £19.99. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it with you because I want our call centre to catch up, and we have got lots of other new bits as well. If we have any left, we will let you know, of course, and we'll come back to them a bit later in the hour. But if it's there and you want it, I would check out, because about 3/4 of the stock now being allocated. Can we come to this next, which is also brand new? Because I always love your words that you actually put into your stamps as well. Have you done this one yourself?
Yes.
You're so clever. A pinch of laughter and a tablespoon of fun, a jug of thoughtfulness and an ounce of conversation, and a teaspoon of good times. One final helping of kindness, give it a little swish and serve it up all perfectly in one wonderful friendship dish. It's so good.
It's quite a big stamp as well, so if you're doing 8 by 8 cards, it's a really nice focal point. Also really nice for inside your cards. If you maybe just want to do a generic card on the front, that's really nice. Just open it up and go, oh, that's cute.
Yeah, definitely.
Plus you've got 3 little butterflies in there as well, just because we've got a bit of space on the stamp set.
Yeah, so you thought, why not?
We're not leaving it spare.
I'll give you some extras as well. So brand new opportunity. So if you want to always create things, of course, for your friends, then this will be a lovely one, and it's not even at the price. Again, launch discount deal for you to be able to get this today, £6.99. I mean, it's a really good price, like you say, for the size of that main word stamp, and then 3 butterflies too.
Yeah, I think it's about 10 centimetres by 9.5 centimetres, so it's a really big stamp.
Fabulous.
Obviously, if you've got a stamping platform, perfect for just stamping with that, because it is quite large. And again, then butterflies, if you're doing like a little cascade, maybe this is the only stamp set that you've got in your stash, you can so easily embellish with the butterflies, just add in a few. Maybe you've got some cardstock from Keith from the last hour, you can do something really quite simple, and this be the focal point, and just layer up your cardstocks, and it's going to look gorgeous.
Very, very, very true, isn't it? And then I'd be throwing a few of these on, obviously. I'd be using these with this. Yeah, because again, it's bright, isn't it? It kind of could work with the butterflies as well. So all of this could work together. And of course, all covered under that one off at a P&P. But what a brilliant opportunity. 20% of this gone immediately as well. Once again, waits on the phone lines for this also. And I just think it's really nice because actually, I think when you come up with these verses, they're always a little bit different as well to maybe what you've read before or what you think of yourself to write down.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm not particularly good with words. These take a lot of brain power. But I imagine there's a lot of people like that, and you just go, I don't know what to write. So we also have a full angel policy. So don't think that you've just got this for personal use. You can make and sell if you want to with this as well. We give you full reign with that. And I think it is really nice if you maybe got something like this on your stand. It's going to be a little bit different to maybe what everyone else is doing.
Yeah, and I definitely love that you can use it, like you said, on the front or in the middle as well, which is fabulous. 40% almost of this having now been allocated as well. You know, it's a superb one. It's a fabulous price that obviously we're seeing as well at £6.99. So well done with that. Now, we do have also a recipe stamp collection that we're able to bring you today. So first time that this has been here as a bundle for you. And this is where you are getting recipe of a brother. Well, we've got recipe. There's so much along them, isn't there? The first one is this one, which is your recipe for a brother, recipe of a sister, recipe of a mum, and recipe of a dad within them. And again, they're just gorgeous, the words. I mean, if we read out, let's go for sister. A recipe of a sister, a spoonful of kindness with an ounce of understanding, a helping of sharing secrets with a side of friendship, a sprinkling of empathy and topped with a sprig of fun. How lovely does that look on that card as well?
Yeah, again, great for focal points on the cards. These ones aren't massive. So if you are thinking maybe you want to do gift tags, maybe you want to do a little bundle of gift tags and gift that to somebody to then give to the family. Really nice for your 6x6 cards. You could easily put it on an 8x8 and fill all around it. But these ones are a little bit more compact, just nice for making your smaller cards along the way as well.
Yeah, lovely. Then the second one that you are getting is your recipe of love, your recipe of friendship, recipe of a birthday, and also recipe of a crafter that we can see just here as well. So another really, really good one that we've got. Let me just show you that stamped out so you can see it as well. If you go for recipe of a crafter, I think this one's really good. A shelf of glitters and powders, 4 drawers of special card with a tub of offcuts to the side, 5 binders or so of dies and stamps, 3 jars of butterflies, brads and bows with a 10 square to work in.
Yeah, of course we have. 10 inches is probably a bit generous, isn't it? We're probably working in about 4.
Yeah, exactly. We are going to go lower on these. We've also got recipe of a colourist, recipe of a sewist, recipe of a knitter, and recipe of a paper crafter as well. And you just know somebody who is one of these, I think, as well.
That's it. When we made this bundle, we did do the recipe of a crafter originally, and then it was kind of like, oh, we can kind of tailor this to the different hobbies.
Definitely.
And especially working with gems, jewellery making and stuff like that, knitting, obviously the soft craft side, you've got a little bit of something for everyone.
Yeah, 100%. So that is there, and it is at that amazing price today. So instead of £38.97, £26.99 for you to be able to get all 3 of those sets as well, which is brilliant. Now, one other thing, just before we do come across to a demo that I just want to mention is the leaves and bows, because this is very, very limited stock now. So once it's gone, it's gone. There isn't many available and left now. So we've got that there, and it's just so pretty. I mean, lovely to have that sort of mix, I think, as well, to be able to sort of use individually or to build up with other dies you've got.
Yeah, exactly. So most of the time I will break these up into smaller pieces because I'm usually making 6x6 sort of cards, and they're not massive anyway. You could leave them as they are, but I'm just poking them in arrangements. But if you are wanting something maybe for your larger cards, that big one across the bottom especially, you can just pop loads of those in and it'll really fill out your arrangement.
Definitely.
Plus the tiny little bow, it's just handy anyway.
It's lovely, isn't it? It really is. And that is £7.99 for you to be able to get them. But we are very, very limited on that. So if you want it, do of course jump in and take advantage as quickly as you can. Now there's a few other deals that a lot of you have noticed on the web. So I am just going to quickly squeeze those in as well, because a lot of people have jumped in straight away and are confirming of the lacy flowers. Flowers are always just so popular, but I think with these, they're so different, kind of the finishes and the textures we've seen with other flowers before.
Yeah, that's it. They're so detailed, especially the larger one. Yeah. Obviously, you've got all those little bits and bobs that just pop out. So if you are saving those for confetti or your shaker cards, great, you've done all that work for yourself. Yeah. But each of those gets smaller and smaller, and you've still got that detail down to the third smallest, so just your tiny little ones that haven't got the detail on there. Yeah. So layering them up, you really get a nice sort of carnation almost style. If you maybe scrunch them, if you crease them, you can frill the petals as well, and really add that dimension.
And again, at just £9.99 to be able to get that as well. Our call screen is completely full. Wow. Half the stock gone already, which is why we had to kind of squidge across to this earlier than we were planning in the show, because I was thinking we're not going to end up with any of these left by the time we get to them. So yes, do check out on that whilst you can and whilst it's available. The one other thing as well is the Petal 3D embossing folder. I mean, anytime you bring embossing folders, they're always so popular, because the actual depth you get in them is just amazing.
Yeah, that's it. Obviously, being 3D, you do kind of get that added third dimension, 100%. Obviously. That says it in the name, doesn't it? But you have got such depth to it. Yeah. And I mean, this is just only on plain cream cardstock. So you think of your mirror boards, think of then if you maybe pick up a bit of ink, gilding wax on there, you can really make it look quite unique and luxurious. Yeah, without a doubt. So really good size there, where you can do kind of the whole if you want to of your 6x6 cards, or you could kind of cut out areas if you wanted to with this. Just £8.99 for you to be able to get that as well. Now, something else that we launched only recently, it was the birthday, wasn't it, when we launched these, was the Pearl pickup tools, where we've got them in different colourways as well. Now, the multi-buy was so popular. We've managed to get it back in stock for you to be able to get this today. And they matched basically the bags, didn't they? They did, yes. So we launched Dreamees backpacks. We had the pickup tools matching in the colours. So you've got that beautiful blue, the pink, you've also got the black that we can see there. It was all of us, Ellie. Ellie was like, it was us. It was the three of us. I think I've had you for all my shows so far.
I love that.
Yeah, same.
Because I went through months where I just didn't see you, did I, for ages. And I always, I like,
you think I've complained about
you? Well, whatever. No, I'm joking. But I always really get excited by what you're bringing out. And so when I kept never getting you, I was like, this isn't really very fun. But now I'm being lucky.
Can't get rid of me.
Yeah, you'll end up with, Nigel Dave being like, excuse me, it's my turn. But let's just show you on either end, because what else is great with this is you even did the wax in the colour to match, didn't you?
Yeah, so obviously you've got the same as you've seen in the past with the white one, except these are obviously in the colours, and you've got that nice little repositioning tool on the other end. But if you are doing your diamond dots or anything like that, you can dip that in your wax and use that as a little pickup tool as well.
Which is super, isn't it, to be able to have that use as well. So you're getting all three of them here. So £14.99 should be £17.97, but all three of them, you can have three for yourself, or of course you can gift them if you want to. It takes them down to just £5 each with the double-ended finishes with this. Ellie's getting really excited.
One more.
It's really funny. Literally, Ellie's going in our ear. She was like, okay, we are going to do a demo. Well, I've just got to fit another product in, actually, because I've just spotted this one. I know, they are so good. Yeah, go on, let's do the paper pad. So this is your mulberry and pink. This is your 8x8 that you've got your double-sided as well. So you've got 48 of your designer papers in this. This is a lovely coloured pad.
Yeah, so we did, we've got another one that will be coming up later as well, but this one was kind of like your essential patterns. So I wanted to do something in colour schemes that I'm always using. I'm always using pinks, always using purples. And I wanted spots, stripes. Obviously, you've got a bit of lace in there. They're not our typical full-on floral pads. So these will work for your mail cards, your obviously sympathy cards, new baby cards, something like that. So you've got something in your stash that if someone goes, can I have a card? You go, fine, I've got my essentials pad.
Yeah, really good. I did that as well. I mean, I love like the marbling effect that's within this as well.
And if you think of that with your gold mirror board, maybe you got some of the card from Keith in the last hour. Yeah. That's going to tie in really lovely.
Isn't it? Gorgeous little flowers on that as well with your Ditsy Daisies. So such a wonderful mix that we've got within this. And we are going to get that price down. It's not going to be £12.99 today. Instead, £8.98. 99, not 98. I don't know why I'm giving you 1p off. And that is, of course, for your 8x8 that you've got there with all of that as well. Did you want to go and set up for a demo? Yes, lovely. So we have got that. Now, I'm just going to see if there's any of the pearls left. So, we're down to limited stock now that is available with these. So you have got around 3,150 of these pearls that we can see brand new today to be able to jump in. Down to £19.99 with this as well. And you can just see there is the most amazing amount of colour. But we are, we're pretty much approaching single figures on those now. So if you want them, you have got to be very, very fast to be able to get them. Okay, I'll hand over to you.
Yes, right. So this is then the card that we're going to be making. So we're going to use the friendship dish verse there for the large topper. So you can see this is an 8x8 card, and that really does fill the space there. And obviously we're pretty much using everything that we've just seen in the preview there. So I've done a few little splatters on here as well with the Easy Blend pens, because it looked a little bit stark to me, plain white, and I wanted to tie it in with the purples. So we're going to start with our stamping then. So I'll show you how lovely that is once it's been stamped out. So I didn't have any scrap white card with me, so I've resorted to blue. So excuse that this is not going to match exactly what we're doing. So just inking that up, I'm using just a black ink pad there, and just give this a good press. So I'm just using a stamping platform. I'm sure there's plenty on the website. I don't know if ours is in stock, but if you've got one in your stash, this is just really handy for how big the stamp is.
Definitely.
Then you can see you've got a really nice imprint there, obviously of that gorgeous large verse. Yeah. And then I've just trimmed that out, just framing it just in my white there, just with my trimmer.
Gorgeous.
So, just gonna then. Oh. Sorry, I went quiet. I'm listening to Ellie.
Basically, the pearls, we have got 2 final chances left with the initial stock, which was hundreds of that unicorn box of pearls. We have got the opportunity to add a few more. It's nothing like what we had initially, is it? But you did have a little bit of an overspill. So we are going to add in an additional 50 chances. So once that is there, once that is available, that will be added onto it. So there will now be 50 additional chances because the other initial allocation has now sold out. So hundreds have gone, but there's 50 extra chances now available for you to be able to get it. But once they've gone, that is it. So do make sure, of course, that you are confirming as soon as you can. Sorry to interrupt. It was just a lot of people saying, there isn't any left. I was like, there's 2. Oh, there's none. Okay, now there's 50.
Sorry. Right, so I've just scribbled a little bit of ink just on my messy map. Yeah. And I'm just taking a little bit of water to it.
Bro.
And then we're just going to do a few little splats. So we're just adding those little splats around the edge there, just to add a little bit of colour, because like I say, I just felt it looked a little bit stark.
Yeah, no, I really like it with the splats like that.
And then we're just going to dab those off a little bit, and we can give that a wipe up. So pop that to one side. So then we're going to layer that up just onto some purple cardstock. So just grabbing my glue. And we're going to pop that layer just onto there. So that's obviously going to be our topper for the card there.
Okay, yep.
And then we can bring in all of our layers that I've got prepared. So I'm bringing in a bit of craft card as well, just because I wanted a little bit of an opposing colour with the purples there. So just gutted that piece of craft card then, and we're just going to attach that to the base.
Okay.
And then going to add on our purple layer as well. Hopefully get that straight first. And then obviously I've die cut out my lavish die that we're going to be using in a sec. And I've added my arrows on there just so I know I've got it the right way up.
Yes. It's a great shape, that one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Because even if you think like this is technically waste, you could do that as a little shaker, aperture or anything like that.
Yeah, of course.
And then if you did actually want to do it in a different colour and maybe inlay that back in, you could do that, raise it up or something like that. But we're going to cover that. So that's irrelevant. So then I'm going to add on a layer of my pattern paper as well. So we've got the spotty one, and then we're going to add a strip of the script and kind of like the marbling down there as well. So I've just got some scraps of craft card just to add a border to these.
Yeah.
So we're just going to create a faux effect there by adding that little tiny border along each edge. So this is great if you have got little bits that you've trimmed off your A4 cardstock or anything like that.
Yeah.
So just trim that then flush with the layer. And then we can add that to our card base as well. So just finish that one off there. And then this one can layer up as well. So these being a nice weight as well, they're not going to be too heavy if you're posting 120 GSM. But it's a nice weight for if you are making flowers. It does hold the creases. So then we're going to pop that down the side there as well. And then we can add in fact, we're going to add our label on first. So I've used the oval that we've got in the Lavish Shape Duo. And then we're going to pop the oval, because you get 4 dies in this set. So you've got this outer edge, obviously, that you saw the aperture in there. This inner detail is separate as well, so you can just do them completely differently. You've got a straight oval, and then you've got a detailed oval there as well. So I've just cut the straight oval and then embossed that with our petal.
Yes, nice.
Just on some of those purple papers there.
Okay.
So I'm just going to add that layer onto our oval. I think this really lends itself to Easter cards as well.
Yeah, it could, couldn't it? With
yeah, especially the detailed die that's in the centre of that one. So then we're going to attach this to the side, and then this layer is going to attach on the other side of the card there. So just laying that down about there, I would say.
Yeah.
And then we're going to attach this one. I've already added my glue on over here as well. So just chopping that off a little bit. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could trim that and then use it for another card rather than covering it up like that. And then we're going to add on our sentiment just to this side here. So I've got some foam pads. So just going to attach these, and then we can have that lifted a little bit off the card.
Yeah.
And then we can pop this one to the side here. So popping that on there. And then we can start to build up all of our flowers around here as well then. So we're going to use the lacy flowers.
Beautiful.
So again, I've cut those out from our purple papers, and I'm literally just going to give these.
We've got one left of the lacy flowers, if anyone wants them.
Oh, let's hope we don't get to my third demo then, because they're in that as well.
It's okay. People who have them can be excited.
So I'm just literally giving them a squeeze with my fingers just to lift those petals up.
Yeah.
Now you could give them a scrunch if you prefer and really get lots of creases in there. But it's completely up to you what you want to do with them. I mean, a lot of the time as well, you could just keep them flat because they're so detailed. You don't actually need to add much shape to them.
Definitely.
And then we're going to add the 3 layers together. So I'm just going for the 3 large together, and then because it's got a hole in the centre as well, your glue comes through, so you can just add 1 dab and then just layer them all up together, and they'll all grab.
Really good idea.
So then we can take that off of our mat if I'm not stuck to it. Oh, and now we've got a black centre. Good job we're covering that up with a pearl, isn't it?
You might have wanted it, you don't know.
Yeah, maybe. And then just gonna lay these up.
They have now sold out.
So popping these 3 together, and again just giving them a little press just with the ball tool there. Taking that apart. And you can give them a little bit of a squeeze again once they're all layered up if they have lost their shape a little bit. So offsetting that again, and then I'm just going to make some slightly smaller ones as well. So I've got 5 flowers in total. Give that again a little bit of a reshape. And then these 2 I'm just doing in pairs because they're a little bit smaller. They don't need as many layers.
Yeah.
So offsetting that, and then again pressing in the middle. And it's a good job. Oh, ripped it.
Stick that down.
Be fine.
Yeah. Cover that bit up as well. Fine.
Too heavy-handed. And then just again popping that in the middle, and just give it a little twist, and we can take that away as well from the ball tool. just giving that a little shape, and then we can pop our pearls in the middle of those. So I'm just going to then take a little bit of the purple sisal.
Yeah, we've got the sisal on the show as well.
Oh, I was asked if I'd got any sisal with me. There's an Easter bonnet competition, isn't there?
There is, yes.
They were fighting over it upstairs.
Were they? I'm not in that day. And my partner, so he works the gem side of the business. He's does like the jewellery sort of design, that side. And I said to him, oh, Easter bonnet parade. I was like, you get your bonnet made at home. He was literally looking at me like, what? I was like, come on, you've got to parade around the office. He didn't seem too keen. He was like, I've got to make it myself. I was like, yes, you go make your bonnet. Like, I was like, you're creative. Like, or something.
I've never been in one.
Have you not? Oh, I won as a child.
Did you?
I didn't make it. My mum obviously made it. But, you know, like, it was this massive thing. I've got this picture and I can't really hold my head up. And I'm like this, like, walking along. And, like, the only time I remember. Maybe come in on the day for the Easter bonnet. You'll definitely win. So, with everybody here just trying to randomly make one. Just to let you know, with the sisal, if you want the ultimate bundle, there is a really, really good price on this as well today. So this is 9 of those 20-gram bags. And it always just really finishes off the cards that Hayley makes so well. But look at the price today, because we are talking better than half price. So about £21 taken off the price, just £15 for all of them. Lovely colour mix as well.
Yeah, exactly. Like we were saying, obviously for your Easter bonnet, it's great. But I just think it's really nice. You know, if you're just making a little crate or a hamper or something, just a little bit.
With your MDFs, you always pop it in, don't you, as well?
And you get so much. So once you've bought that, that's going to last you years.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Right, so we've added all our flowers on there. We've got a few little tears, but I'm covering that with pearls. It's fine. So then we're going to add in some of our leaves and bows as well.
Okay.
So I'm just breaking up these little bits.
Yeah.
Oh.
They've almost sold out as well, the leaves and bows, if you want them.
So just breaking these little bits up. So we've got some in craft card. We've got some that I've die cut out in the purple as well.
Nice, yeah.
And then we've got some white ones as well. All the different designs, just so we've got a nice mix to pop in there. So I'm just going to add in my little bits wherever I feel like it just needs a little bit of extra colour and added filler, really.
Nice.
So it's a really handy die set for that. Just because you can, obviously, dies especially, because you can do them in any colour. So any colour scheme that you want to do with your cards, you can make it all match. And I love dies for that.
Yes, yeah, very true.
So then just pop in these little bits in. We won't go too crazy, because I'd be here all day adding embellishments on. You'd never get me off air if we were just watching me embellish. So just popping them little bits in, and then obviously you can add some on the inside of there if you want as well.
Yeah.
And then we'll go for, again, I'm just going to break up some of these white bits, because I felt like it kind of needed a bit of white just around the edge to lift it. So obviously don't be scared to add in loads of colours, and especially stuff like this, if you do a little bit of die cutting and you don't want it for that card, you can just pop it away and use it on your next one.
Yes, it's super true, yeah.
So just add in these little bits in then. And then we can add on the little purple bits as well.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I think we're down to the final couple of chances now on the leaves and bows die set as well.
I will get it back at some point.
Yeah, it will come back. But if you want it now, then...
I can't promise when it'll be back.
No.
Because the problem is, I design new things and I'm like, oh, I forgot about the other stuff.
Exactly.
I want something new. I think we're all the same though, aren't we, as crafters? Well, just in general.
You get excited, don't you?
That's it.
You get an idea. And
just adding in these last little bits of just purple ones as well. Obviously, you can keep going all day if you want to.
Absolutely.
And then we're going to add in a couple of butterflies. We'll leave it there for now.
It's gorgeous.
So I've got some of the essential butterflies that I've stamped out. So these I've just done on the same purple paper that was in the background here.
Okay.
Just stamped that in brown. And then we're just going to lift those up and pop a couple of butterflies on.
Really nice.
And then we can add our unicorn pearls. And then we'll be finished. I went for, it's kind of like a pink and black tone of the pearls that I went with.
Yeah, okay.
And because typically, like as you look at it, you probably go, there's not many purple ones in there that would match in terms of colour tone. But then once I get out the pink and black ones, they kind of match really well.
Oh, look at that, really nice.
So if we just spin these over, and they're all slightly different, like you might get a little bit more black on some, a little bit more pink on the others. So then we're just going to add some glue into the centres of these flowers.
Brilliant.
And then make sure we stick that back down so you can't see it anymore. And then I think we'll add 3 up here and then 3 across here as well. So we go for 6 mil in the large flowers there and that one there as well. And then, oh, smudge me glue. A little 5 mil in each of those. Go for 3 5 mils down here. Now don't worry, my glue will dry clear, thankfully, because I've just smudged all of that up there.
It doesn't matter though. Yeah. I think that's the thing, like you said, with these unicorn pearls, that you see certain colours, but actually when you're popping it there, it looks different to what it looked like in the box.
Yes, exactly. So
Because
it just kind of picks up what's around it. Just give that glue a bit of a wipe away there. And then there we go.
Oh, that is fantastic. Look at that. Gorgeous, and you can create that because you can get all of the elements you need to do that. Now, let's just recap a few of these bits, because in terms of those unicorn pearls, we've got those on your screen at the moment. The initial allocation has completely sold out. We have re-added more, already over 20% of the restock has gone as well. These are down to launch price at $19.99, 3,150 pearls approximately. You're getting 6 of your 5 mil colourways, 9 of your 6 mil colourways. A third of the stock has now gone of that restock as well. So if you want it, do make sure you're coming in. Now, we also have that lavish shape die duo. So you have just seen Hayley using this one, but it's also coming with this other shape that you can see there as well. I mean, lavish, it is the perfect word, isn't it, to describe these, because they're just fabulous.
Yeah, they're so full of detail, and like you can see in each of those die sets, you have got 4 dies.
Yeah.
So your outer shape you can cut completely separately as an aperture if you want. Then you've got the inner detail of that outer edge sort of thing. You've got a solid shape, so either your label or your oval, and then again inner detail, so they will stay within your cardstock if you want.
It's really, really, really good. And here's a couple of extra samples, of course, where you can see both of those being used. So a lovely one there and there as well with both of them, which is absolutely fabulous. $24.99 for the duo as well, so another nice little discount on those. We also had the Essential Butterflies, the stamp set that we saw being used as well, so you can see this just here. Now you have got those different sizes, those different details, of course, within the butterflies as well. So 5 butterflies altogether, £6.99, and there they are all stamped out, so you can really get the idea of the detail. You can do them black and white, you can add any colours that you want to bring them to life as well, depending on what you are creating. So a lovely, lovely mix at a brilliant price of something that you're consistently going to be using. Now, also, we saw this as a centrepiece, of course, of that card, which is brand new today. This is the Friendship Dish stamp that we've got. So 3 butterflies, as well as that full verse there, a pinch of laughter and a tablespoon of fun, a jug of thoughtfulness and an ounce of conversation, and a teaspoon of good times. 1 final helping of kindness, give it a little swish and serve it up all perfectly in one wonderful friendship dish. Brand new today, and 60% has gone already. Still got Catherine, Beverly, Dawn, Natalie, Carol, Elizabeth, Annette, June, Gian, all with this in their baskets, and many more people as well. So if you would like this, take advantage. You can see it's a really, really large size central stamp that you can have as that centrepiece on the front, or of course you can have it in the middle if you want to as well. So a great opportunity to get that. We do have the other additional recipe stamp collection that we've got today at the lowest possible bundle price. So this is where you are getting multiples of your recipes that we can see. So you've got recipe of a colourist, recipe of a sewist, a recipe of a knitter, recipe of a paper crafter that we can see there as well. So already that's 4. Then we come across to recipe of love, recipe of friendship, recipe of a birthday, and a recipe of a crafter. And then on this final set, we've got recipe of a brother, recipe of a sister, recipe of a mum, and recipe of a dad. So altogether, that is 16 different recipes that we've got there for £26.99 today. Half the stock of that has gone already. It's a massive well done if you've already jumped in with it as well. Now, we do have as well the sensational flowers on the show. Now, these are always so popular because what you get here is you get your stamps and your dies to work together. What's brilliant is you can use them separately or together in both ways. But when they are together, to actually have that infill detail and that perfect cut from the die as well is just brilliant. £32.99 is the price point we should be at. You can see the big sizes that we've got there as well. I had them flat, layer them up. What a price, what a deal. £19.99, so £13 saving. That makes them £9.99 each. And yeah, we consistently see you using these sort of dies and stamps that work together as well, don't we?
Yeah, exactly. So to have the outline die where you've just not got to do any fussy cutting, I think that's great, especially if you've got dexterity problems. But also just having the dies without the stamps, you can just do white on white cards. You've got so much scope to just do tonal cards without needing to stamp the image itself.
Yeah. Already 20% of this has gone as well. So I really would, if I was you, have a look onto the website. If you can shop ahead, see what we've already played as well, because everything is selling very, very quickly at the moment. Now, we have got a duo as well that we're going to be bringing to you of your sentiments that we can see here. These are your uplifting and your delightful sentiments. A lot of you have already jumped in ahead and snapped them up on the website. It's a lovely mix on these. I will show you the boards where they're stamped out, because then you can see exactly what you're getting. So you've got on your birthday, to my friend, to someone special, just to say hello, thinking of you, thank you for your kindness, have a beautiful day, best wishes, and especially for you. Plus, we have all of these. Enjoy the little things, wishing you brighter days, you mean the world to me, bloom where you are planted, you are my sunshine, sending smiles, you're a wonderful reason to celebrate, a little something for someone special, and there's no one like you. So a fantastic mix that we've got there, covering so many different things. Both of these today for £12.99. So an absolutely fabulous price for the duo, making them £6.50 each as well. So well done. A bit of a wait on the phone lines for those, so just bear with us. Your call centre will answer you in a moment. Just one other paper pad that we've got as well that I just want to give you a quick flick through, because this is your green and blue that we've got here. We will match the price that we did a moment ago of the mulberry and pink. You can see all of those different designs in the green, in the blue that we have. Of course, double-sided, 48 sheets that we've got with this as well, which is fabulous, from your stripes to your flowers to those sort of marble swirls that we can see with this as well, to your polka dots, to your scripture. So there really is a gorgeous, gorgeous mix of designs within this as well. And it is just £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Do we have these pearls available as well on the show? Yeah. Should we just bring them as well? Because you might want to put the unicorn with the white, I was thinking as well. Yeah. That sort of, you know, that would work really nicely, or just use them on their own. This is, again, something that we can never keep in stock. Every time we bring them on, they go, they sell, they sell. 20% gone before we've even come to them. £6.99. Can you remember roughly how many you get in this one?
650 approximately,
so it's a lot, again, in all those different sizes. You can see from the really large ones, the 4, the 5, and the 6mm within this, as well as the 8, the 10 and the 12. So great sizes right up to your 12mm, but right down to your 4mm as well, which is £6.99. Plus, we have the original pearl pickup tool. So if you want to get that to go with this, for example, then you've got this. We've also got it in the 3 new colours, but if this is the colour that you absolutely love, again, double-sided, as you can see, with your repositioning tool and your wax tool at £5.99. We will squeeze in another demo. You've just got so much good stuff on the show, so it's hard to sort of move off everything. The messy mat you're using here as well, which is also on the show, isn't it?
It is, yes. So this is the card that we're going to make.
Fantastic.
Then. So we're using, obviously, a lot of those things that you just saw there, that
Lovely.
Gorgeous, lavish label.
Yeah, great.
And bringing in those sentiments as well. And I think just having massive florals as your focal point, like I love flowers in general, and then just being able to use them as like the main part of the card, I think it really sets it off. So we're going to do a little bit die cutting first. Now, I haven't tested the die cutting machine, so I'm hoping the sandwich is right. But we're going to die cut out the lavish label, the inner part. So I've just attached this. So this will actually stay within the paper stock that we've got here, because I've not actually put my outer edge on there. And I'm just going to shim it as well, because like I say, I'm not sure exactly the pressure on this machine, and I'm hoping I've got the right sandwich. So,
yeah. half the stock has gone of the lavish, it's a hard one to say, isn't it? Lavish, I'm going to say shape duo instead of label duo there. So if you want that, again, a really good price for the duo at $24.99.
Right, so we will see. Oh, that's cut through perfectly first
Oh, there you go,
time.
perfect. It's sometimes tricky, isn't it? Because you're thinking,
It
which
is,
ones do
yeah.
I need for my combination?
That's it, because also at home I've got a machine that the plates are just, they need replacing.
Right,
But,
okay.
every time I go to them, I'm like, oh, I've not replaced the plates, this is a nightmare, and then I forget until I go to it again. You can see all those little pieces have popped out.
Yeah,
but this is then the design, and I've just got one in white that's a little bit easier for you to see. All of that gorgeous detail that's popped through there. So we've die cut that out, so that's all going to layer up in the centre of the card. So we'll pop that together and then we'll do a little bit more of the stamping and die cutting as well. So I've just got some silver mirror board, and again you can see I've used the inner of that to get my lavish label out of that. Because unless someone's going to deconstruct your card, which you'd hope they wouldn't, no one's going to know this is
No, exactly. Yeah.
So then
and what's the
adding
point
on
of wasting it when it's just going to be covered up? So
yeah, exactly. So then adding on some of those gorgeous stripes. So we've got a nice thin border then of silver around the edge. We're going to add, again, another strip across the centre. So we've just got our cheat way of doing that again. I'm such a stingy crafter. Got to get the most out of my cardstock.
Yeah, but I think that's most people.
So just adding those strips again to get that faux layer look there.
Okay.
And then we're going to pop that across the centre of the card. So that's just going to go across roughly there. And then we've got a layer of spotty, and I've actually kept this as a full layer because I wanted it all the way around the edge rather than just two edges.
Yeah.
So it had to be the same size, near enough. And then we're going to pop that down the edge there.
Super.
So then we're going to add on our lavish die there in the centre. So we've got the silver layer, and then I've die cut out just my label using the inner label there from the lacy. And then I've just tacked that on just in the centre using a little dab of double-sided tape so that then I could cut around the edge and create myself a slightly bigger border.
Yeah.
Because they're all straight edges, it's really easy to do with your paper trimmer. So just taking off then this double-sided tape, and we're just going to layer that up.
It's 70% gone now of this duo.
Oh wow. So then that is then going to pop in the middle there, and then we're going to lay this over the top of the lacy part. So
how good does that look?
Yeah, so you can just see the little hints of blue. So
yeah, it works very well together, doesn't it?
And because you've got so much detail on here, I'm just using my dotty tape pen from Crafter's Companion.
Perfect for that, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely perfect. So we can then layer that up, and you're just getting that hint of blue just coming through there.
Yeah.
And then we can layer that onto the silver as well. Okay. So just go for some foam pads again, just to lift that up. And then that's going to be in the centre there. And then we can pop that again in the middle of the card there. And I think we'll lift that up again just for that added dimension. So we're going to have a lot of depth with the flowers, so you may as well keep the depth going all the way through.
Yeah, definitely.
So we're just going to pop that in the middle there, and especially if you're using stripes, you can use that to line it up by eye then. So we'll pop that to one side. So what I'm going to do then is I'm just going to stamp out one of the leaves from the Sensational Flowers.
Okay.
So then we can die cut that out. So I'll just use black for now. Try and position my scrap of card.
Yeah.
See what I mean? I'm really stingy. Literally put myself a scrap in that I've got to make work.
You're like, yep, not getting rid of that.
So then we've got our gorgeous leaves there then. And then I'll just show you how easily then to line up that die. So I've just got a little dab of washi tape on there.
Yeah.
And we're just going to line that up around the outside edge. So you'll be able to see exactly what sort of border you get in there.
Yeah. So that's from your Sensational Flowers.
It is. So then just grab my mini die cutting machine. I'm just going to throw my scissors everywhere. That's what I'm going to do. Just trim off that little bit of excess so it'll fit through my machine.
Yeah.
So then you'd be able to see, you can do this either this way or you can stamp second, so you could die cut first.
Oh, okay, yeah. You just find it easier this way, do you?
Yeah, sometimes I'll do it. It depends, because if I'm stamping flowers, I'll do a load of die cutting and then lay it back in my stamping platform. Okay. So if you were doing it that way, you would then put your waste, obviously make sure it's joined up like that. Pop your waste in there, lay your stamp into the area.
Yes, I see.
Pick it up and then you can add your die cut back in.
Yeah.
And then you could stamp it, whichever way you prefer. So then what I've done with those is I've stamped again onto my green paper. And I'm just trimming these leaves out to then overlay them, because I wanted a white border around my leaves.
Yes.
But I wanted my leaves to be coloured. So you could have used Easy Blend pens, you could colour them in yourself.
Yeah, of course.
But I kind of wanted a little bit of pattern on there. So just adding then a little bit of glue, and we can lay these over. And just fill that in there.
Amazing.
So popping those in, and we've got 2 of these, and then we can cut these up and make more little leaves. So really nice flourish if you just want to add maybe 2 and then pop your flower over. But also you can trim into them and just make those into individual leaves as well. So then I'm just following that shape round, trimming out any excess to try and give myself the same sort of border everywhere.
Yeah.
And then we can split those all up wherever we think once we've got the flower ready. So just trimming round. I'm just trying to make that look as neat as possible, but also we're poking it into an arrangement, so a lot of this part you won't even really see once it's attached. So then I've got my sensational flowers ready as well. So I've cut 2 of one of the larger ones, and we've got 5 of the slightly smaller. And we're just going to frill these. So I'm just going to literally concertina fold all of these petals. So I'm doing 2 at once there just to save a bit of time. And then we can layer up these flowers. So literally just frilling those as we go round. And then we're going to have 2 of the slightly larger with 2 smaller in the middle.
Okay.
So I'll grab the hot glue there. And then we're just offsetting these petals.
Gorgeous.
And then 2 slightly smaller in the middle just to fill that out nicely. And then last one into that centre.
I think we've just had a message from Margot come through
lovely.
as well. Hello. She just put, "You are so inventive, Hayley."
Oh, bless you. Thank you. It's surprising once I've built the shoes, and sometimes I'll be like, I forgot to put this on. And then it's like, well, I've just got to make work, you know, instead of bothering Julie saying, "Oh, can we add this on? I'm sorry, I'm useless." It's
she like, never mind that.
No, of course, she never minds. I do it sometimes, but then I feel like if I've done it a bit too often, I'm just like, I should probably just make do.
And then you get inventive. So
yeah, that's
really
it. Win-win. So just pop in those 2 flowers just on the side here. Then I'm just going to break these leaves up like we just saw. And we can pop them in as well there. And because they've got the nice white edge, they're going to stand a little bit proud then just off of the base card. So we're just going to pop them in wherever you feel like it just needs some greenery.
Yeah.
Give them a bit of a shape if you want as you're popping them in. And then we've got our sentiment and some pearls to pop on as well.
Okay, lovely.
So just adding.
So nice, so pretty.
That's it. And again, with all of our products, you do have a full angel policy. So if you do want to make and sell, that's absolutely fine.
Brilliant.
So just adding in some of these little
It's how much that's changed those flowers as well by putting the leaves in. It's almost looks like they've gone even higher, you know, the dimension just by popping them under.
Yeah, that's it, because the leaves are quite flat in comparison.
Yeah.
So the last one, just pop it in there. And then we've got "You're a Wonderful Reason to Celebrate." Right. So from the Uplifting and Delightful duo there. And then we can just pop on. And we'll just go for 3 up here, I think. 3 little pearls. Because it's quite solid in the centre of those flowers as well. It doesn't necessarily need pearls in the middle.
No, so because you've got that detail, haven't you, coming out?
Yeah.
Of the stamped image.
So I'm just using the pale pink and pale blue mix there, just in the 6mm size, and we'll use our black one this time.
Okay.
And then just popping them 3 across the top there. And there we go.
Wow, it's gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Look at that. Beautiful, yeah, really beautiful. Now, in terms of this unicorn box of pearls, do remember that initial allocation, hundreds of those, they have all sold out. We've then managed to restock, nowhere near as many as we had before, but over half of that restock has now been allocated as well. Remember that you are getting over 3,000 pearls, around 3,150, and it's just the fact that they are magic in terms of this duo or 3 kind of different colour tones that are coming out of some of them, and every time you move them you feel like something else is just coming alive with them. So absolutely amazing. They are there in your 5mm and your 6mm. You get in 6 compartments that are your 5mm and then 9 that are your 6mm. Some of them, as you can see, you can kind of use the colours together. Some are completely different colours to one another, and they're down to £19.99. I just think they're absolutely glorious, I really do. So if you want them, then do jump in and take advantage, because obviously we've already restocked, and once they have gone, they will have been allocated. So massive well done on that. You are back at what time? 8 o'clock. Oh, you've got a bit of a gap then to go and get some lunch or something. But at 8 o'clock, you'll be back on. We have got loads more to show you in that hour as well. So do, of course, get ready for that show. But just before we come to our next show with Keith and Paper Dienamics, just want to remind you of this brand new stamp set that we've got here. The friendship dish. You've got that lovely, lovely wording that Hayley has produced herself, come up with herself as well. Plus, you are getting the extras of those butterfly stamps just because there was space and she was like, let's jam pack it. All of that today for launch price of £6.99. Over 70% has been allocated. Loads of you still with this in your basket. So again, make sure that you are checking it out if you want to guarantee it in your collection, and especially at the launch price of £6.99. Thank you. It's been absolutely lovely as always. Thank you. Very exciting stuff. And 8 o'clock will be another fabulous show, so don't miss that. But I'm back in a moment. Final hour for me with Keith from Paper Dienamics. Totally different show to what we saw earlier. But of course, remember, it's all there on the web. So if you'd like to shop ahead, you absolutely can do. See you in a minute with that.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Good. Hello. Now, I didn't even realise we were coming back at that point, just talking about WD-40 being sprayed all over Ellie. I don't know what's happened. So, anyway, she seems fine.
Don't try that at home, boys and girls. Do not try.
No.
WD-40 is a lubricant oil. Do not try spraying it all over yourself at home.
No, it wouldn't be advised. Luckily, me and Keith are here and we're safe in the studio. So.
Yeah, safe. And we've got some exciting stuff in this hour.
We have.
Cheralene, we've got some back in stocks. We've got some back in stocks.
Yeah, and you've just managed to add some extra
and
bits in as
been
well.
on the phone during the break. I was on the phone to the office and saying, can we do it? Can we? And we've got yes. That's what I like to hear.
Super. It's all there on the web. So if you would like to have a look ahead at all of those bits, then you absolutely can do, because you've seen how much from start to finish across the shows today has sold out. So I really wouldn't sit and wait, because you still pay the same lowest price regardless as to when you check out during the show. But we're going to kick off with this, aren't we?
Yeah, I've absolutely been desperate to try and find more stock of this.
Yeah.
And fortunately, I have managed to find some more stock of this. This is an ivory 200-gram board. You're not going to believe where we're going to go with this from a pricing point of view, Cheralene, but this is phenomenal.
Lovely.
Let's just take that out of there, get rid of the stands for a moment, because this is something that you have got to see. The creativity with this, let me just put those down on there for you. Creativity that you can do is amazing. It's a solid core, 200-gram board that basically is just beautiful for all your craft applications.
Absolutely.
When I say great for all your craft applications, look, we've made a bottle box out of it.
Oh,
So
that's
we've made
lovely.
and
And that's embossed gorgeously,
And that's
hasn't
embossed beautifully with it, hasn't it, really? So again, you can see how that's made as well.
It's almost got that pearlescent finish again, hasn't it?
That one has, yeah, ignore that. That's wrong. Scrub that. That's in that. I'll come back to that one later. Andrea not only took the board on this, but absolutely made these amazing little samples that you can see from on here. All these different kinds of shapes. Now, the thing about the A3 Plus is the fact that it gives you these kind of your options, really.
I've just seen the price just come in there, Keith. Yes. Sorry to interrupt you, but £25 from 60.
Yes. That's the deal that we're going to give you today.
Okay. 100 sheets that you've got there. So £35 saving on that. He's giggling, so I'm feeling like I'm being teased here or something.
Oh,
are you going to do even?
I'm not teasing. It's nothing to do with me.
I never trust him with his. Look, I knew that you two know something more than I do. I was like, he's doing a little smirk.
Honestly, this is just brilliant. Now, the thing about having the bigger size sheets, it gives you bigger options.
Exactly.
That you can make these different kinds of shapes of cards with. We've got a gale blowing in here, haven't we? Really, we haven't got a gale. No. It's a freezing cold gale as well, there. But never mind. We're working on that. Listen, this is a cardstock that's going to give you the opportunity to be able to make all kinds of different shaped cards. And decorate it all up as well. There's one that you've got there, Cheralene, as well, where we've decorated that as well.
See that
the thing is, this is A3+. It is beautiful to be able to add your colourays, colour to, and everything. Now,
where are you going on the price?
It was £60. We're now down to £18.99.
Oh, my
That basically means that if I fold that in half, we are now down to an A4+, which is like nine.
That literally makes no sense. So that is 100 sheets of your ivory card. You know, we've seen that quality of it for creating so many different things for £18.99 instead of £60.
And you can bend it, shape it, can do all those things with it as well. You can see I've literally folded that in half. We've got an A3
card. It's a lovely colour as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely colour. I mean, very fashionable colour. It's not bright white. It is a lovely ivory white in there as well. But when you add your colours, as we've done on here, when you add colour to it, you can take this on whatever creative journey.
Exactly. How lovely does that look?
It looks beautiful, doesn't it? Again,
loads of people multi-buying on this. So Christina straight in multi-buying, Chris's as well. Carol, you've got it. Well done to Sheila. Well done to Annette, to Susie. And that, oh wow!
Isn't it just amazing? Look, you can die cut this as well. Look at the quality of the die cuts that have.
And then it's got the embossing on the sides, hasn't it? Just there as well. That is absolutely good. I mean, if you get that as like a wedding card, for example, it'd be the best one that you had in your collection, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, yeah, for sure. And then again, look, then we've got our little boxes on there as well. Fabulous. And again, look how it's been receptive to taking the colour, the stamping, all of the elements in there. It's just beautiful to be able to work with. Really
I mean, no wonder most people are going for 2 sets, because if you went for 2 sets, you're still paying less than £40 for this, when it should be £60 for just 1 set today. What an opportunity. Big stock back available for you to be able to get at this super discounted price. I thought £25 was brilliant, but instead £18.99 for 100 sheets, A3 ivory card that you've got there. And I do love that you had it as your timeless deal, because this is that colour. This is that cardstock that is completely timeless, and it will work for every single occasion, but just takes you up a notch, I always think, compared to white cardstock when you've got this colour.
Absolutely, yeah. I think classy and sassy, isn't it, really? You know, there's a word for you.
It's true.
You can see it is lovely. Sometimes, obviously, you know, white, we sell a lot of white. You guys have bought into a lot of white. But sometimes to have that lovely ivory finish as well, just gives it the other opportunities to be able to particularly kind of like wedding stationery, or it's a warm colour as well. Ivory's a warm colour.
Very true. So it's back, it's here for you today, and it is at that super duper low price, £18.99. That's going to last you a long time as well, 100 sheets of A3+. And that's what I think I always love. You've got it there in your stash ready to make
and
those
the thing with these as well, Cheralene, is the fact that you can get 8x8 and a 4x8 out of 1 sheet. So, you know, literally you can make your fancy shaped cards. We know how popular square cards can be. This is going to give you the opportunity to be able to make square cards in those fancier kind of shapes as well. Let me just fold that over there to give you the illusion of where it's working. That's not me this time. I've done a lot of that previously, but that is not me this time. You can see straight away how you can make your 8x8 kind of cards out of this. It's going to give you so much creative opportunity.
Absolutely. Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one, but just bear with us, and of course the call centre will answer you. It's a free number anyway. If you're on the web, on the app, you can always confirm immediately. 20% of a big stock has already gone. Wow. We'll leave it with you. We'll come back to it if we've got availability, of course, a little bit later in the show, but what a deal, what a price, £18.99 for 100 sheets on this. Now, we've got your April Fool's deal.
Well, I'm not sure if it is. This has been... I can't tell you how popular this was, and it really... it surprised me, but it shouldn't have done.
Yeah.
But, you know, obviously April Fool's, it comes around every year, you know.
It does.
And I sort of like didn't do this as an April Fool. I did this as a Smithy's a fool for bringing this in at such a ridiculous...
So you were the April Fool.
Yeah, I was the fool. There was no direction at you guys. This is not you being the fool. You might be a fool to miss out, but this is unbelievable. Now, this did sell out.
This
hundreds
is gorgeous,
and hundreds of you bought into this. Wow. I got into the office and said, have you got any more? Because I found this on the top, right on the top.
Okay,
You imagine like 4 floors. We were 4 rafters up of pallets of material. So what's that pallet there? Well, they unbelievably, they found another pallet for me. I said,
this is something that, so we came in today and this was one of the items that had one available. That was it, wasn't it? So we said before the show, we said, can we have any more? And you were like, no. And then you've managed to ring up and they've found more in that time. It's brilliant, isn't it?
Now, look at this. This is just the ultimate shimmer. It's a double-sided, 300-gram grey metallic pearlised board.
I love
and you are getting 100 sheets in the bundle. Now, 40 pence for a pearlised 300-gram board. That in itself is a cheap price. It should normally be £60, but we've been conservative. We put it in at 40 quid just because we thought, well, let's just keep it 40 quid. It ain't going to be £40 to you today. But listen,
exciting.
Hundreds of you bought it last week when I brought it for the first time. I've managed to get some more. Once it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. It ain't going to last forever.
No.
And
It's that amazing, because obviously it's that gorgeous kind of grey that we've got there with the silver, but it's that silver shimmer that's dancing through it that just makes it look so different.
And of course, you know, the grey will go with black, it will go with white, it will go with the ivory that we've just had on.
Yes,
for sure. It's going to work with your ivories. It's a neutral colour. It will work with anything with the grey. So again, silhouettes is great as well.
Cat's just having one of them days.
So it's usually me that makes all the noise in the studio, so
me,
I'm not going to complain in the slightest, really. Make as much noise as you like. Wakey, wakey, come on, you need to get this in your basket.
Exactly. Where are we going to go, though,
Where are
on
we
this
going to go?
prize?
You know why you need it in your basket? Because...
Boom! It should have been 60, down to 40. What?
Unbelievable.
£10.99 for 100
and that is
sheets of
why
this.
last week hundreds of you cleared out the stock that we had, and I said to my colleague up there in the factory, I said, "Can we get? Is there
get
any
up,
more
get up there, so that fourth raft, have
up
another
on
look.
that 4th floor pallet racking up there? Can we get up and have another look?" And lo and behold, they've come back to me and said, "Yeah, we've got another one, Keith. So you can put it back to where that was not due today to be on the show, but it is now."
That is absolutely amazing. Now, yes, so many of you have come through. Well done if you managed to get this. Margot, you're here as well. Hello to you.
Margot.
Yes, pink. It would be great with pink, wouldn't it, this? Yeah, I think it would match with so many different colours.
Oh, it's a neutral colour, is this? And it's a nice grey, isn't it? You know, it's not a harsh grey.
It is. It's lovely.
It is a lovely grey. But the fact that you've got that double-sided shimmer pearlescent on either side, this is great. It's 300 gram. You could literally make this into, you know, card blanks if you wanted to do so. It will score, it will bend, it will shape. You will be able to do all of your creative crafting with this whatsoever.
And what is that, like 60% off or something? 72% off, even more.
Listen, get it whilst you've got it. I know it's £10.99. That in itself is amazing. This should be, seriously, this should be £60 worth for sure. But I thought we'll bring it at 40 quid as a leading price. But look at where we've gone to, £10.99. I don't get these offers all of the time, you know. These are some. I'm always looking for the next. The next deal.
Definitely. But I think as well, I think it's the fact that, like we said, it's a really nice grey, but it's that silver flurry that's coming through it, which you can see it here, but you are going to see that even more when you get it home. It kind of takes it into a completely different league from other grey cards that we've seen.
I mean, you can stamp onto this, you can add your colours to this, you can distress with it if you wanted to do so. You know, the thing about pearlescence is they are a board that will keep giving for you, you know,
of course,
because And let's just share this one in half. Okay. Because it is as well, look, a beautiful solid core as well.
It is.
It's got a lovely grey core
Really nice to have that. Yeah, definitely. So, I mean, if you wanted, therefore, to sort of, you know, get your sort of torn edges or anything like that, it's going to look absolutely gorgeous. Lots and lots of you coming through with this. We've got people buying up to 4 sets. Well done. Take advantage of the one-off P&P. We've got Valerie, Rita, Eric, Karen, Jennifer, Susan, Mary. Lots of you almost there as well. So do ensure that at that £10.99 price that you can get it. I know that when you had it on Friday, you had loads available and it sold out within 5 minutes. It was gone, wasn't
I was surprised, and sometimes it takes a bit to surprise me, but wow, that did surprise me. I mean, we can see your names on the board here, really. How many people are coming in today? How many people have put it into their baskets? Don't forget, it ain't yours till you check it out. But listen, this is amazing.
I think you're going to be utterly blown away by it. I really do. And I think that price, I mean, I don't know how you've managed to even do that, because that is just absolutely unbelievable for 100 sheets of this in that 300 GSM. And obviously the initial allocation that you thought you could do, we sold out within a few seconds. We then had to bring it back on, drop the price again, because you'd managed to, well, they'd rang you during the 2 shows to say, we've got more. So you've put more in as well, which is super. So what an amazing opportunity for you to be able to get this.
I suspect by the end of today, all of the stock that we've got of this will have gone. So if you like it, you know, it's well worth having in there. Don't forget, card stocks of this kind of quality at that price don't come around very often.
No.
And equally, it doesn't have a use by date, it doesn't have a sell by date, it doesn't have a go off by date.
No,
you know, keep it in your craft room. It comes cellophane wrapped. You can keep it nice and neat and tidy. And of course, if you want to work with black card, black and grey go together. Black and white go together. It will work with your pinks. It will work. In fact, we'll bring some of the other colours in a bit and show you how this will sit. It's a neutral colour that will work with everything.
Yeah, it's absolutely fabulous. So many of you just consistently coming through. We can't physically fit all your names there. And I think it's because, you know as well, this would be one of those deals, I'd say, if you've never bought anything from you before, get this, because you might be sitting there and thinking, these prices seem too good to be true. They honestly are. Like, when you get it home, the quality is there, but for some reason, Keith does these kind of deals, which is just brilliant.
You know, if you went shopping around to, you know, craft fairs and craft stores and looking for this and say, I've got this board and I've paid $10.99 for it, can you do that for me? I can 100% say to you, you'll never find a match of that kind of price.
And you shouldn't. That's the thing, because it is just
I
so
mean,
good.
we're pretty good at bringing in the big volumes of the big specialist materials, and this is one of them where we've got a big volume. We sold out last week. It's only by fortune that I found that there's... Because when these pallets are wrapped up here, when paper comes in, it's wrapped and tapped.
Yeah, it could be anything.
It's usually wrapped in really big, thick plastic coatings, or it's wrapped in paper and then plastic coatings. And sometimes you don't know what's in them, particularly when you're buying clearance off the marketplace. You know, you've heard of stocks and shares. Well, there is a kind of thing like that in the paper industry where you can, you know, buy materials almost like blind in terms of you don't know. Well, it's like you don't know what you're going to get. And this is one of those. But when you take the wrapping off, and we found this,
amazing,
I'm going, wow.
Big stock available again today. Well over a third of that has already been allocated as well. With everybody coming through, we're approaching that 50% if you check out. Check out while we've got that. And again, we'll leave it with you for now just because we've got loads more to come to. But I wouldn't be sitting with that in your basket for too long because I think that will be gone very soon. We've got as well something else that's back in stock that also we didn't realise we'd be able to get back in stock, but Keith has said, yes, we can do this today. And it's your mini A6 cardstock that we've got here.
Oh, look how Kat displayed this. I thought that was amazing. That's really, not had it on this little stand before, but listen, this could almost be on a Lazy Susan, couldn't it really? Because this is how much you are. This is how much you are. Oh, that was a shame, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was perfect.
It was going so well, wasn't it, really? It was going so it was going
that
so
lazy
well.
Susan that isn't a Lazy Susan doesn't want to
put it that way so that the Lazy Susan don't fall over. Oh, look, it's... Oh, God, it's lazy. And it's
Jessie's just happy it wasn't thrown at her. She's like, what's going on?
And it's gone. Listen, we did sell out of this. It's one of the most popular products that we keep bringing back to shows. This is 250 gram.
Amazing.
It's completely uncoated. You can bend it and make your little place cards if you wanted to do so. You can stamp onto this amazingly and be able to stamp with it. And you would, or you put two together. Just actually think you could put two together. You could make 100 cards just by doing that, really.
Yes, of course.
You know, just by thing. But look at the price.
I know, it's amazing, isn't it? £6.99. I mean, no wonder it's sold out. £6.99. That is for 200 of these. And the fact that it's 250 GSM, so you've got that weight, you've got that quality in it. And immediately, even if you just wanted this to matte and layer, that is unbelievable, you know, for the kind of quality that we've got
absolutely. You know, and the fact that you can... If you're a stamper, this is a must-have because it's A6, 105 by 148 millimetres, or roughly 4 inches by 6 inches.
We have some great stamps in the Dreamees show, actually, and if you wanted to stamp, you know, those, this would be the perfect item.
It would be the perfect thing because it's a really smooth board as well, so it's really receptive.
And it's
to
white,
and
do
it
you know
is
what I mean?
bright white as well, it's an ultra bright white, which is great. It is fantastic. The value is in there. You're looking at threepence. You can't even feed the birds for threepence today. Honestly, with inflation from the 1960s, you can't feed the birds for threepence.
Nope, you've not got a chance of getting anything for that now, have
the
you?
young ones in there are going, what's he on about? What's he on about?
Yeah, we only have
Mary
we only have Apple Pay, and God, so we don't know what money is anymore. 25%'s gone already on this. I'm not surprised at all. What a deal! Again, $15.99 would be a brilliant price, but $6.99 is absolutely outstanding. I think as well, you know, at that sort of price, you can even sort of like let your children do like little drawings and little doodles on it.
Well, get them encouraged into paper crafting as well. You know, it's a great relaxing hobby. It gets them away from computers and gaming, gaming. No, this could be good gaming. Good game. This could be gaming, couldn't it? Really, in a different kind of format. Listen, kids love drawing and doodling as well, and the fact that you could literally put this in the car, take them, let them draw in the back of the car there, pencil on there. A little Bowie would love it.
Oh, he does love it. Do you know all he's drawing at the minute? Mr. Men characters. So for his birthday, we, part of his little party bag, we put the little Mr. Men books in, as part of the present. Well, he's now obsessed with the Mr. Men. And so constantly I've got all these Mr. Men, every single character drawn. Well, Mr. Tall, he could even fit on here, so that's good.
You could have 200 of them if you wanted to as well.
I think you could.
You know the next thing for the kids to be drawing now?
Yeah.
Because they're playing the computer games. Let me just tell you, I know all about this stuff. Minecraft's going to be the thing now.
Yeah.
They'll be drawing squares and putting faces on squares. I wonder where that's from.
I had to drag his winter coats had to be dragged off him because that was Minecraft. I mean, he was just bothered about the Minecraft part of it, and you're like, it's boiling, Bowie, get it off. So yes, definitely. But trends.
Let's go a bit more adult though. Stamping.
Yeah, exactly. Crafting. A bit more talented as well. But it is. I mean, it's just super, of course, at that. Do you know what as well? The cream that we started with, the ivory, sorry, this kind of matte and layered on top of that with that kind of edge in it would look lovely, wouldn't it?
Lovely, classy kind of finish on the edges.
And especially at those deal prices as well. Keep coming through for it. Got so much to fit into this show, so that is why we're moving on. 40% gone, but it does mean there's still availability.
It did come on Lazy Susan. Lazy Susan's gone. I'm just going to put it back over here now.
Through, hasn't it? I know that you loved in that earlier show the the card and envelope packs. They did completely sell out. Well, we've managed to get that same card, but with the hot foil sentiments, haven't we?
Yes, absolutely. And this is stunning. Now, the first thing to notice is it says, with all my love in the middle. It's beautifully foiled. You do get them in metallic gold and metallic silver finish as well. First thing to know, look at the room around the outside. I'm thinking you can use a circular die on there. You could use a square die on there. Scallop. These we give to you as, perfect for you to use your children. That's why we do them of these sort of sizes, to leave enough room to be able to make things, to make them creative. You could literally just, if you wanted to, literally just put that onto a card or round the corners off, get a little round the corner. But if you wanted to die cut with these, you can absolutely die cut with these.
We don't have all that much, I will just let you know, in terms of stock, because this is one that you're going to want to get involved in quickly because it hasn't got as much stock as some of the other bits we've had. 32 sheets that you've got here, 250 GSM, already at a great price, but it is about to go lower, so not £11.25. Are you ready for this? We are instead £7.99. That is so good. And I love the mix of sentiments that are on this, as well as
sentiments on that. What I would call my favourite saying is it's non-directional. In other words, it can be used for any occasion and every occasion. Obviously, happy birthday is happy birthday, but then for, to a special friend, it could be a best friend, it could be a family member, so you've got all of these sentiments in here that are can be used for, best wishes. That again could be for any kind of occasion. So we like to use a paper Dienamics. We like to use sentiments that can be, generic.
It's nice to have such a mix in one set, isn't it?
But you are getting them all in the things. But look at the paper. I don't know if we can get up close and personal with the paper, really. If we can.
Because it's a texture that you can't quite see, but it has almost got this kind of textured finish, hasn't it? With it, you can see it there now.
You can see there now. Look, we're getting there. That is brilliant. You can see the wonderful texture in there. So again, this is no ordinary cardstock, Cheralene. This is, this is. Oh no, this is not ordinary cardstock. This is textured cardstock. Would you like it gift wrapped, madam?
Yes, please. Thank you so much.
And then, of course, we're moving now on to the gold fonts.
And great to have the both, because depending on what else you're using it with is sort of how then you decide whether you want the gold, whether you want the silver as well. But what a price, what a deal, £7.99 for 32 sheets of this, 250 GSM as well that we can see with that. And Angela, Susan, Hannah, Dorothy, Christina, lots and lots of you coming through and managing to get this as well. 20% of that gone. Really nice there, but again, still can use your die cuts.
Yeah, you know, a lot of room around them to die cut into them. They're really die cut friendly. And I love the quality of this and the fact that you can take it on a creative journey.
Yeah, can't you just?
So I'm going to give you that one with all my love.
Thank you. Me, Michaela, Ellie,
there you go.
Adam, who knows who's got the love, but all of us.
All of the love. We've got all of the love there. Right.
So that is there. Now, you've got something else that's very new as well, haven't you? Oh, hello, Margot. I think you just sent in a message as well. You could use them as gift tags. That's also true. Nice little idea.
Absolutely, you could use them.
And Margot said, Keith's products are ace. And look at that in capitals. I have loads. Good, because it is amazing.
Is a big fan.
Yeah, amazing stuff.
And again, great testament for that, because if she was unhappy, she wouldn't be ordering the products.
No, exactly. Wouldn't be getting
more.
Where
are we going, Ellie, now? Next, sorry, then?
Should we go to the new linen textured?
Yes, in the colours.
Yeah, the white.
Oh, in white?
Yeah. Is it white?
White.
White.
You can do. Just let me find it for
I'm
you.
just not sure where it is, but we'll have a little look for it.
No, I've got it.
I've
got it, Ellie. Honestly, I got it. I'm so organised for today's show. I've got everything, but not necessarily in the right place.
Yeah, it's here. It's definitely all here for the 3 hours.
I've got all of the notes, but not necessarily in the right order. Well, this is again. It's another one where. Now look at this because. That was a textured cardstock.
Yeah.
This is one. This is an amazing textured cardstock. Is this one for sure?
This just makes you want to get your gilding sort of waxed out, doesn't it?
Yeah, this is beautiful. Now we will need to try and get up close and personal with this because you can feel it straight away. It is beautiful, and this is a linen texture. Effect. You are getting 20 sheets, £7.99. Not a bad price. That was around about 35 pence, 36 pence a sheet at the moment. Look at the textured finish on there. It is superb. Now, because it's uncoated, if you wanted to add that to a colour, if you want to distress it, ink onto it, then you can do that for sure.
Okay. 250 GSM, as you said as well, so it has got that real strength and rigidity to it, as well as having that gorgeous texture already at £7.99. But it's going lower, of course it is. It's what Keith always loves to do, the very best deals. So something new to you at £4.99.
Well, can I tell you, this should be £7.99, but we're doing this as a Smithy special, just to get introduce your taste buds to a bit of thing. So you can have this for a £5. £4.99. You can have this for £4.99 today.
Super.
But it should normally be £7.99.
Yeah, so could be £7.99 going forward, but not today. £4.99 instead. And if you do love using, the likes of your gilding waxes, things like that, or you like to sort of use any of your inks and things like that, that's really going to bring that texture out as well, which I just love.
And again, if I just do that for you and show you how it offsets against the grey that we had on it earlier on as well. You can see the drama there of how that works with your edging down at the bottom there. Look how that beautifully works.
20% of this has gone already. We've got people buying multiples of this as well. If you haven't already got this, that's at an amazing price as well. I mean, you get both of them now today, and they would just work gorgeously together, of course. But what a deal. I mean, £4.99. You'd never expect to get something like that, would you, for that texture that we've got? You can feel it, you can see it. It's absolutely lovely, and lots of you coming through about to get it. So you've also got it in colour.
We've got it in colour, yes.
Wowee.
Amazingly, we have got it in colour.
Lovely mix of colours as well.
Oh, this is a great colour palette in this one because you are getting brights and pastels as well in this one as well.
Really nice.
Cheralene as well. So look at these. Look how fantastic that colour palette is. That is just amazing. So you're getting 2 of each of 10 different colours. Again, it's a 20-sheet pack. Now, coloured card obviously is solid core, so it is a coloured core as well. So this is at £7.99. Which is where the white ones should be, to be honest. But we've done the white as a bit of a special. It does mean then you can get both of them together for an amazing price. But those are your 10 different colours. And you're sort of like getting a mixture of bright colours in here, Cheralene.
Got like brights in your pastels, haven't you, with the sort of duo of colours?
Like, what a little collection there of the brights, and then what a little collection there of your pastels.
And also look at the different hue of the yellow in this to the yellow in there as well, to the sort of blue to the blue.
On them because you've got the bright yellow, the pastel yellow, you've got the bright blue, the pastel blue. You've really got the lavender going with the purple as well. It really is a stunning little colour.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So just £7.99 and almost bringing out the texture even more, I would say, with the colour on as well, that you can see it. So a fabulous opportunity. But yes, if you can work them them together, I think that would be perfect as well because of the fact they've both got the same texture, but you've got your colours and then you've got your whites. But the whites, of course, at that super deal price of £4.99 to be able to get this. We have the envelope combos as well, which I'm thinking, as I'm looking across at all of these different colours, how well they'd work actually with this.
Absolutely, yeah, for sure, Cheralene there. Let's just put those to one side for a moment. But the envelopes, well, listen, if you make cards, you might want to think about, well, I want envelopes.
Yeah.
A lot of our card packs, we're going to show you one or two in a minute or two, come with envelopes.
Yes.
You can have any colour you want, as long as it's white. White. You can have any colour you want.
Okay.
This is 12. 12 different classy colours in the A6, C6 size. So these will take your smaller sort of kind of cards in there as well. You are getting 6 of each. You are getting 12 different colours. So there are 72 envelopes in here, Cheralene, of the most amazing different colours. There you go. There's a red.
Yeah.
And there's a burgundy.
Lovely.
And there's a black. Oh, got one there. We've got a black as well. Look. So colours that you would find hard to find as an envelope on their own, they're included in this bundle.
Fabulous.
Look at that, your emerald forest green. We've got the orange in there as well. We were just talking about the pastel pinks. You've got your pastel pinks. We've got the lemon yellows. We've got the blues. Now this will work with white, obviously black, white, grey. Again, that grey card that we've just had on there just means that you could do a grey card with your envelopes. You do get a light grey included in with the set as well. We also get the ivory, which we started off the show with. The ivory, that would work as well. So you've got colours and things that are going to work with all of these, Cheralene.
Yeah, fabulous, isn't it? And they're just £15.99 to be able to get all of those as well in those 12 colourways. That's 22p an envelope. And you can just feel with the material, you know, it's really,
these
really
are
good
120
quality,
gram. We've had these specially made, Cheralene, so you can't buy them from anywhere else because we used to have them made back at the factory. We've had them converted. We supplied the paper. Envelope maker made them for us. Superb quality, beautiful finish to them. And again, because they're 120 gram, you will definitely notice that these are absolutely the best of the best in terms of envelopes. C6 is the most popular size.
Yes,
It does flip-flop between C6 and square. We have got square in stock. They'll come to a show at a future date. They may already be on the website if you want to just check out the brand shop, the Pepper Dynamics brand shop on the website. You might find the square version. But today, on the live television near you, we have got them here for you
and
today.
I just love that you've always got something to hand there as well of the perfect colour of what you'd want with whatever you've made.
Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be a bill that you're going to give in that, is it really? It's going to be, you know, and again, if you are doing an event, maybe you want to do an event and give out colours for different things. That's something. Tables, you know, when you go to a dinner dance and there's like maybe 10 or 12 tables, you could do a different coloured envelope with a little gift in there. Sometimes putting in a scratch card, make it a little bit more posh.
Nice,
Don't just put a scratch card down, put a scratch card down in an envelope, and it becomes more of a gift, doesn't it, really? But then, Ellie, can we just do the cards to go with this? The Mother's Day special, if we could.
$15.99, but yes, let's
that is the envelopes. And then, if you did want the cards, Cheralene,
oh, you've got them to go with
I've got them to go with this as well.
Michaela jump.
Sorry, Michaela. These are our Mother's Day special. I'll launch these on Mother's Day. And these are a range of little A6 cards and an amazing quality that you can use in a landscape fashion or as a portrait fashion. This is amazing. Now, these fit 100% in those envelopes. They are perfect for that.
So you're getting 75 of
You're getting
these.
75 cards. They are an amazing weight as well. They're over 300 gram, I think it is, on the weight. You can use them landscape. You can use them portrait. They work brilliantly. But we do this because what do we do, guys? We make cards. This is 75 of them.
75 cards there, ready to go.
Are you ready for the price?
Oh,
in 17 seconds time, you'll know why we did this as a Mother's Day special. I wouldn't be hanging around because the stock is fast dwindling down of the Mother's Day Smithy special.
Okay, so $15.99, brilliant price already for 75 of your A6 white tent-fold cards. But where are we going to go? That was 21p already per card. Instead, no, $5.99.
No, get away with you. Get away with you.
So you did that as a Mother's Day deal and then you've gone, oh, I'll just bring it back and do it again.
Bring it back and do it again. It was a Mother's Day deal. We've still got stock. If you've got stock, you want the stock, you can have it now. At £5.99. 7 pence.
And also, it means then that you've not got to waste your time kind of measuring out, you know, scoring, cutting, anything like that, because they've all been done for you.
And it gets even better because this has got a coating on one side. You know, when you go to the paint shop, you can have matte, you can have silk, you can have gloss, you can have, you know, this is like the same sort of thing. It's got like a silk finish on one side, but If I flip it over, uncoated on the other.
Amazing.
So you've got the best of both worlds. You can fold it that way and have your cards uncoated, or you can have them that way with a silk finish and silk finish. The silk finish is perfect for stamping with, to be honest with you, because again, because the ink tends to sit out, has to dry in a little bit. So if you want to add a lot of colour to them, that is a great way to work with the silk finish. But you've got the best of both worlds. It ain't for me to decide.
Exactly.
Fold it one way, matte finish.
Amazing.
Fold it the other way, silk finish. And you've got 75 of them.
Wow, quarter of stock gone already. £5.99 today, so almost a third of the price that they should be. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it? 75 cards. And again, if you do make to sell or you do charities or anything like that, to actually have something like this in your stash where, you know, they're costing pennies, aren't they, per card? It is just absolutely brilliant to have.
Well, in all seriousness, if you are making cards and sell, a lot of our viewers will make cards for charities. They may make it for your own little business to fund your habit. As a lot of people, my mother-in-law used to do. She used to make cards, take them to the supermarket where she worked, and in the canteen she'd have a little stall set out on the table and sell her cards. So you know, it's a great way. It doesn't matter if you're making cards for charity or if you're making cards for things, but put them with a nice envelope, and you're going to have a great. Amazing way of being able to make some money.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So 35% gone now. There's so many of you there with it in your baskets as well. What an unbelievable deal that we've got here. Something that, it's just a treat, isn't it? I think you could buy this for somebody and they're never going to think you only paid $5.99. That's the other thing. If they
how much would you pay for a nice card with a nice envelope like this? The fact that your card's costing, what was it, 7 pence for the card? 20 pence and stuff like that. So for under 30p, 28 pence-ish, you're making a quality card. Now, you're not going to sell that, in all honesty. No. If you sell that for £1, you're being silly. You're being silly now. Because you can't get much for £1 these days. So you're going to be looking at £1.50, £2, £2.50, £3, depending on how much work you put into it.
Yeah, of course.
28 pence, £1.50, £2, £2.50, £3.
Brilliant.
The world is your oyster.
Absolutely. Well done to all of you jumping in and coming through with this. That is, I mean, this is the thing. This is what Keith does, right? Is he shows you things. I go, that's going to be the best deal of the hour. Then he comes to something else and I go, no. And then I'm like, I don't know. They're all just so good. I'm like, you want that, you want that, you want that. So, yes, take advantage, of course, while the stock is here and it's available. We are just going to come across to your Smithia Fool deal because so much of this has been allocated, but we have still got some availability because we put a big stock there for you. Just while we're grabbing it, do you want me to tell you what Bowie's teacher did for his April Fool at school? So they get to school and she said to them, I'm really sorry, but the lawnmower is broken, so nobody can now cut the field. Come on, all of you get your pair of scissors, we're going to have to go out and cut. And bless them, out they all trailed and they're all there cutting the grass with their scissors. And then she was like, it's an April Fool. And there's all these pictures of them all just there, like chopping away, thinking they've got to do the whole field.
Got my kind of sense of humour.
She's great. She's
absolutely brilliant.
On Dress Up Day, she was Gangster Granny, and all the others were like dressing, you know, proper characters, and she's like Gangster Granny. It's like, cool. So that was something. But this is actually an April Fool that's working in your favour.
Yeah, so they'll certainly remember that on April Fool's Day moving forward, don't they? But you might also remember this as being an April Fool. I'm not quite sure who's the fool. Me, probably, in real terms, for bringing you this at a foolish price, Mr. Smith. A foolish price.
Half the stock gone. Obviously, we had hundreds back available for you. That has already been allocated. It is an unbelievable deal. £10.99 when it should have been, well, we said £60 down to 40.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, pearlescent card. And don't forget, this is double-sided pearlescent as well. It's 300 gram. It's got great rigidity. Yeah. The quality is superb. Let me give you one of those. You can absolutely have so much fun. It's a neutral colour. Don't forget, greys. There used to be 50 shades of grey. Today you can have only the one.
Only the one, but it's all you want. So.
I wonder where I was going to go there, didn't you?
I'm never sure, Keith. It's like, well, what's coming next? No, I think as well, as you're seeing here, just in the studio, with just our studio lights, as they're catching it, you see as well that kind of sheen coming out. You see that almost like pearlescent sparkle. Imagine that in natural daylight
Michaela could come up close and personal with this, actually, because when you actually zoom in...
It's amazing.
It is stunning the way that it actually, you know, it's almost like got a sparkle reflectiveness, isn't it? And it really, I mean, it is the best of the best in terms of pearlised finishes.
Definitely. I'm just picturing it on your windowsill, you know, with the actual natural sunlight coming in. How amazing is it going to look? And it's just £10.99. That is for 100 sheets that you're getting here today, of 300 GSM as well. So you've got that amazing strength that you can see there. Luckily, big stock that they managed to find. We've managed to get back here today, but don't know, once it's gone, it is, of course, going to be gone now. So, well done. We have the aperture bundle as well. We've not even squeezed that in yet.
Yeah. Again, great to bring this back.
Lovely.
I love this. It was new for Paper Dienamics not so long ago when we launched these, Cheralene. Let me just tell you, I've got one set.
Okay,
I've got
brilliant.
2 sets, and I've got 3 sets. You can buy them individually. Let me just put them all on there. You can buy them individually, but why would you want to? Let's go for the bigger size to start with. These are a 3-fold card. We're going to give you the rectangle, we're going to give you the circle, and we're going to give you the oval. Let me just turn that one the other way so they're all facing the right way. You can decorate these up. You can put school photographs in them.
Yeah.
You can use your tapestry skills. You can it's quilling. Got a young lady coming on with a quilling next.
Yeah.
These are amazing for doing that.
Frames,
the thing really is
that
there are 3-fold cards. So what I mean by a 3-fold card, if I just show you that is side 1, side 2, side 3. So when you fold them together, all of your workings in here, all of your workings in here, you're actually then covering that up. So when you actually open the card up, you can't see all of the hard work that you've been doing, that you've fastened in there. So it's amazing. So you're going to get the 3 sizes in the A5 size. We're going to give you the 3 sizes the same, but in the small A6 size. Don't forget, these would work with those C6 coloured envelopes as well, if you wanted them to do so. So you've got the 3 there with that. And then just to show you that we're going to give you 2 sizes in the 6-inch by 6-inch square ones, Cheralene, as well. So let's just put that one there for you. And we'll put that one there. We'll talk about the butterfly in a minute. I did tell you about my daughter and the butterfly, didn't I? I've told it 100 times already, but
we'll talk about it.
We'll talk about the butterfly later.
Okay. So such a great mix that we're seeing there. So your A6, your A5 and your 6-inch square cards, but lovely with those different shapes. And it's 80 altogether that you get in with this. And the envelopes to match.
You've got envelopes with all of them, the quality envelopes that are going to go with them as well. Now, I'm going to show you these in a minute, so we'll take those down in a minute, but you have got the envelopes, the C5s, the C6 and the 6-inch squares.
Amazing.
In 100-gram envelope quality as well. But then, Cheralene, we're going to talk about these in a minute or two, but look again, just how little artworks will fit inside them.
Lovely,
just takes it. So if you've got some toppers, maybe you got the hunky-dory boxes that were on the other week, where lots of different toppers were in there. This is just going to make you a great little collective of toppers or little verse sets. We've got this set coming up in a minute or two where you can use
I like that.
to show you there, but you've got a lovely little verse sets in there. So you can use them for so many different kinds of things.
Price as well. I mean, that's 80 aperture cards, all done for you, all cut out. It's not like you need to get your dies or your die kit machines out, and you're getting the 80 envelopes for that incredible price. So you're looking less than 50p per card and per envelope. I think it's 43p, which is absolutely superb for you to be able to jump in and take advantage. People are multi-buying on this as well, because you don't then as well need to sort of do any of your measuring, any of your working, because you have got them all there at that brilliant price.
I'll just show you what the bundle looks like when it comes there, because
you
are going to have to open the front door, for instance. The other thing I wanted to mention as well, if I can, Cheralene, is look, in here you'll find the middles. Now, where possible, in 99% of the cases, you're going to get little squares like that have come out the middle. You're going to find you're going to get rounds like that that come in the middle. You're going to get little ovals like that that come in the middle. And if you wanted to, you could put a wheel on there, and you could put a wheel on there, and you could make yourself...
that's cool.
Can I just show you? You can make yourself a tractor. I you say a tractor, Keith. You could get the kids involved, playing with the middles. You could have the good stuff. I forgot I got my pen in my pocket. How rude. There, give me the pen. I think...
you might want to write something.
all of those things... I know, I look like a doctor then with the pen in your pocket, didn't I?
You could be like a consultant, really important, couldn't you? Dr. Keith.
There's a trend that's never going to catch on for sure. But look, you've got all of the envelopes as well. So look, I'm going to give you the envelopes in the square, the envelopes in the C6, the envelopes in the... If I put that on top of that, and I put that on top of that, this is what 80 cards and 80 envelopes looks like. You're going to have to open the front door, my friend. It is a bit of a bundle.
£34.99 though today,
£34.99.
which is just super. And you're going to be able to craft some of the most amazing bits, or use them, like we said, as frames as well, which it just works so well. And you give us a little sneak peek of something else that you've got.
Oh yes,
say,
let's
can
just show
actually
you
go
that we'll work with these
as
well. So let's just show you that if you can.
So these are your floral toppers that we've got, which are absolutely beautiful. Whether you wanted to use them directly onto your cards, but they do work really well to kind of pop inside of those apertures.
Cheralene, you hold that for me for a moment, if you would do, because these are the floral toppers, and I'm going to just show you how these work as well.
We've got with these. Oh,
now straight away you'll notice, Keith, why have you put the image in the middle of the page?
Okay, I imagine it's for you to be able to cut around or add or anything like that. Yeah.
Because you can make them fit that size. You can make them fit that size.
Ah, I see. Yeah.
And you can make them fit the bigger size.
Okay.
And because you've got so much room, you just have to cut them down. You could use your dies with them, cut them out. We've called these sort of like inserts as well. They would work inside your cards as well as outside your cards. Is it upside down?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. Just
it's the upside down card. but you can change in the apertures. You could literally change them for all of the different pictures and things, and you can put them into the square card. They're going to look absolutely great with these in there. So the aperture cards is one thing. But using these insert toppers is just brilliant. And that's why we've left so much room around them, Cheralene, because you're in control. You can cut them down to what size you want. They will work inside your cards. A normal card, if you want to put them into a normal card, they will work with that as well. You want to die cut them and get that as a focal point for your makes, that is it as well. These are on 140 gram paper, I believe. 140 gram printed quality paper. It is superb.
They are just absolutely beautiful, I have to say as well. The fact that these are £9.99 for 36 sheets, so bloom where you are planted. Some of them having the sentiments as well is just lovely.
Yeah, absolutely. So we're giving you choices. That's why we've done them. We're giving you choices. You've got 18 different designs. 18 designs on 2 of each, only 2 of each. Again, you want to be able to make and sell. Really happy for you to do that. Cut into them, use them, what works for you.
Beautiful, they really are. So look at that one as well. Bloom bold, bloom bright, bloom unapologetically. We've got Spring Awakes the Soul with its blooms that we can see. So it's just something that, you've got the images, but you've also got those beautiful words in some of them as well. So 18 different images, 2 of each. Oh, that's lovely, isn't it?
Yeah, some have words, some don't have words, but the choice is yours. Again, that's nice. Again, Poppy Day, the poppies there, always popular out there. Again, beautiful in there as well. So again, lovely words, lovely sentiments in there to be able to use and make and sell with.
Fantastic. So all of those are there for you at £9.99, which, use them with the apertures like this, or of course snip into them, put them on your own card blanks, pop them into a frame and have them on your wall. It's totally up to you. I think Alison's just sent in a message as well. Hello to you.
Hi,
she says, hi, I'm the only crafter in my family, but Keith's paper and card is the standard used by all my family, and they need paper and card. And that's very, very true, isn't it?
It's very true, is that?
You don't need to be a crafter to use it.
I hope you're charging them, Alison.
Yeah.
Back charge. I'll put a bill on it, there we go.
But that's the thing, with a lot of people, you wouldn't be able to use it as standard because the prices are so high, whereas with you, you make it possible that it can be used as your standard, which is brilliant.
That's our mission, really, is to make crafting affordable, really. That's one of the missions. We're not a die cutting company, we're not a stamping company, we're a paper company. We buy thousands of tons, I'm not saying, of paper every year. We supply into all sorts of industries. Now, we even supply into schools, to be fair.
I bet.
We are really diversifying into all sorts of things. But crafting is our home, and it's where it all started for us.
Which we are very happy about. Loads of you coming through and managing to jump in and get that. Now, you had a little sneak peek on them apertures of a little butterfly, didn't you? And Keith said, I'll talk about that in a moment. So we'll talk about it now, because you can get some little butterflies in holographic if you want to as well.
Butterfly. There's some butterflies for you there.
There we are.
Well.
So
listen, there is a saying in crafting that if you make a mistake, just stick a butterfly on it, and butterflies cover everything. They do, and they're such a little thing. But look, all we've got there is a little aperture card, and the only thing that's on it is a butterfly. We could put some little gemstones down the centre, or Hayley had some lovely little.
They were nice, weren't they? Them gemstones, they'd work well with us.
They would work unbelievably well with this.
Gemstones.
But these are holographic butterflies. These are not ordinary butterflies. These are holographic, and you're getting 2 styles in here.
Okay,
we're going to give you this side here, which is the Superman shards kind of look, the crystal maze, if you like.
Yes, look at that.
You're getting 6 sheets of each. So there are 12 butterflies on the sheet, and you're getting 6 sheets. 72 butterflies.
Gosh.
But that's not it.
Okay.
We're going to give you another 6 sheets of the rainbow. Oh, look at these butterflies. And you'll also notice, if I just pop one of these out on the side here for you.
So you're getting 72...
72 of one, 72...
Wow.
144 butterflies.
Gosh, that's a lot.
Which is amazing.
Brilliant.
I'm trying to pull them
But
out.
I love then that you could use multiples on cards if you wanted to sort of make almost like a trail of them, or you can just use one, like we were saying.
Well, do you know what you can do, which is amazing? And I see so many people crafting with these as well. Put 2 back to back, put a bit of thin cord down the middle,
nice idea.
and make mobiles.
Yes,
even if it's just by your own sunny window, you'll find that the little breeze will spin them around and around, and you're going to get the reflections of the butterflies going round and round and round. That is amazing. But the other thing I wanted to just say, look at that big space there on the side.
You're still going to use
that. You could die cut your own butterflies from your crafting stash, or flowers, border strips. You've got extra, read all about it down either side. So
and then you've also got a template, in essence, of your butterflies there as well, haven't you? So £7.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that if you want to take advantage of it. That is for 144 of your butterflies that we've got here as well, which is absolutely super. So do keep on, of course, coming through with that whilst you can. Now, should we come back to the mount board that we kicked off the show with? Have we got that there?
The mount board, I have got the mount board.
Yes, so we had the brand new mount board that we brought to you at 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
2 o'clock, wasn't it? 2 o'clock. We've got it here. It is at a brilliant price. You're getting 10 sheets of this. Obviously, it is that fabulous thickness that we've got, and it is today under £10, £9.99.
Yep. If you want to do some Googling on mount board, this is a colour mount board.
Colour mount.
Acid, lignin free. 1.25 millimetres thick, I think it is. 1,250 microns. Construction weight.
Yeah, you can hear that. You can feel it, can't you, as well?
If you need to cool somebody down, this is the board for you.
We don't need cooling down. We were shivering. We need heating up.
Cut this into quarters.
Yeah.
Book front, book back.
Yeah, exactly.
If you've got the cinch.
Yeah.
If you've got a cinch, this is a cinch.
Absolutely. So that is there, £9.99 for you to be able to get that. Something else that was very popular in the first hour was the A3 glitter card. In terms of the bundle, we've only got 10 final chances left. So we'll just give you a quick reminder of that. It has almost sold out. I'm not surprised because you are getting 5 different colours with this. The colours are amazing, but the way that the glitter is kind of encapsulated in this is just stunning. And it comes with your bottle bag template as well.
It does come with a bottle box template as well. There you go. There's a bottle box template that will allow you to make your bottle boxes.
Yes.
If you all know what I mean. You are getting... I'm having a lovely day today.
Oh, me too. I've had a joyful day. I can't believe it's 5 o'clock.
Better because I've got David Bradford.
Exactly. What a lovely mix.
You know,
You look like you've caught the sun. Makeup. Oh, is it makeup? Oh, you look good for it. So either way. Now into single figures now.
He's brought a whole new meaning to going to the powder room, hasn't he, really?
Yeah, I want that makeup on. I'm going to go and borrow it. Looks good. So final few chances, single figures available. You can see all 5 of those colours.
It's going fast.
Isn't it?
20 sheets.
8 left now.
I know that's only showing 3 there, but you are actually getting 4 of each of all of the 5 colours. Encapsulated glitter. It ain't going to fall off. I can tap it as much as you like. It ain't going to leave any onto your desktop as well. So it's safe for you to use. Again, with that bottle box temple, you can make bottle boxes. You can make chocolate boxes. You can make cards. You could, honestly, the world is your oyster with a little bit of glitter.
If you do want any of the sort of colours additionally, because this is about to sell out and there's 5 chances left, we have got bigger bundles at $8.99 where you'll get 10 of each of the colours. So you can just jump back on the website. You'll see that we played earlier. 2 left with this. Should we come back to the Smithy Fool deal?
I'm getting a bit of a complex now because she keeps saying, can you come back to the Fool? And I'm not sure if she's talking about the product or me. But anyway.
I think it's you.
Yeah, I think it's me as well.
You can put in a HR complaint if you want, you know. It's all recorded on talkback.
Now, we did say that this was, I'd been in touch with the office today.
Yeah.
because I had a bit of rush today because obviously things sold out on Friday.
Yeah.
Sold out. You guys bought it a
You
lot.
had to do a new show, didn't you? Compared to what was meant to be on.
It's bad enough being here on Friday and then back on Monday again. David and I were talking about it. So when you're back, I'm back on Monday.
Yeah.
He said, "You get away with it." I said, "No, I'm back on Monday, honestly." And I'm thinking, what are we going to do? What are we going to do?
But luckily, they climbed up and they found
climbed up onto the 4th floor of pallet racking. And they found even more of this.
They did. We have sold a vast amount of this, though, so we don't have much left at all.
Another lot of hundreds has gone.
So you've got to jump in whilst you can. It's down to £10.99 for 100 sheets of this, that amazing pearlescent grey that we can see with this as well. Angela's just sent in a quick message as well. Hello to you, Fab Show. Keep up the good work and the wonderful prices.
Oh, thank you, Angela. That's great. I like that in Gloucestershire.
Yeah, nice part of the world.
Lovely part of the world.
Down
the M5.
Yes, and we've got another Angela there as well from Dunbartonshire. Hello to you. Lisa, Fiona, well done to you. One other thing just really want to quickly mention before we do hand over to Dave is the Mini A6 that we've got as well. Because, yeah, you managed to get more stock of this than we didn't even think we'd got at the top of the show today. It's here and it's at that £6.99 price, so better than half price for 200 sheets. You just really want a Lazy Susan.
I'm trying to do a Lazy Susan impression. Oh, it ain't going anywhere.
Good job you're not a gymnast. You know, those people that can do all the movement.
What I can tell you is, it's 250 grams.
Fabulous,
it will make great little cards, gift cards, tags for your presents and things. It's uncoated, it's a high white, bright white, and you've got 200 sheets. And this, at that price of £6.99, Cheralene,
incredible,
is threepence.
Yeah. Exactly. Perfect to stamp on, perfect to mat and layer with. You can die cut your smaller dies in this. It is just absolutely fabulous. So it is there. But deals, deals, deals. Please do go back. Have a look on the website because we had our hour at 2 o'clock. We've had the hour here that has been both of them jam-packed with Paper Dynamics lowest price deals. You're back in an hour's time with a completely different show again with Dave.
And then Dave and I are going to do it all over again.
Which will be fabulous. So do get ready for that as well because that is going to be another super show. But remember, we did have Dreamees on as well today. Loads of new bits that were there. There might be a couple of chances left with the Unicorn Pearls. There was the new stamps. There was a real abundance of bits that you can look back on the website. And of course, we kicked off the day with Jess from TillyViktor, the launch of that brand new book. Again, that's there on the website. If there's any other bundle bits left, they'll be there. But show's next. So she'll be able to let you know exactly what is available in the next show. So coming back to Jess with the brand new book and Dave as well right after this. And I'll see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. So take care.
Bye-bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer. But it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with Split Pay.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobbymaker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey everybody, good afternoon. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's the evening shift with you right through till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're having a lovely Monday and enjoying the sunshine. Staying with us though if you can for most of the evening or all of it, because we've got lots of good things coming up, including another look at the brand new book from Jess and TillyViktor. It's not even out yet. You've got a chance to get in before anybody else. More on that in a second. Here's what Monday evening has in store though. Between now and 9, we've got the brand new TillyViktor Modern Quilling book bundle, which is proving such a hit. That's now. 6 o'clock, we've got more crafty deals from Paper Dienamics, and Keithy, that's his last show of the day. He's very happy. He's getting an early bath. 7 o'clock, Craft Buddy Paper Crafting Masterclass with the one and only Dawn Wheeler. Got a bit of an Easter spin on that for you with some amazing crystal art as well. And then at 8 o'clock, keep crafting with the Dreamees. Hayley is here with more deals, brand new pearls, and also some new MDF for you as well, which I know you love from the Dreamees. So that's all on the way between now and 9 o'clock. Jess.
Yes.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
Wow.
Nervous laugh.
I know you had a special guest on Saturday at your workshop, didn't you?
Auntie Pauline.
Auntie Pauline came along?
Auntie Pauline, yeah.
Is she good at quilling?
Yeah, she was great.
Thought she would be.
She was sassy though.
Was she?
You have to be careful with Auntie Pauline.
Oh, I know. There's a side to Pauline. Not many people see that side, I tell you. Now, this is the book. It's not even available to, well, I think you can pre-order it elsewhere, but it won't be available to actually purchase until the middle of May anywhere else. We've got it for you today in 3 guises. We can give you the book on its own. We can give you the book with all of the papers and the templates, because basically the templates that are in the book, you can photocopy, but what Jess has done, everybody makes that mistake. And what Jess has done, she's actually printed off the templates for you on gorgeous quality cardstock included in the bundle. And then there's another bundle that we have only a few of, which has got all the tools as well as the papers, the strips, the templates and the book. And those are all the tools you get along there. Everything you need to start quilling basically, Jess, isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah.
Okay, now here's the news. We were so popular and so busy for this earlier at 1 o'clock, we only have about 4 of those left, the tool bundle, okay? But in between shows, we've had a chat with Jess, and she's very kindly been able to do another bundle on extended dispatch, which will be dispatched from the 28th of April, okay? Now, that's going to be a different item number, I believe, but you'll still get the book and everything else before anybody else, because no one else can actually receive it until about the middle of May. So this is the best place, the only place to get hold of it at the moment where you can order it now. The next 4 of you to check out on the big bundle will get it immediately. And then those of you that order the extended dispatch, that will be dispatched from the 28th of April, okay? Now, Jess, there's so much in this box. I mean, there's everything you need to start quilling in this box, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm going to be a bit of a mess for today's show, Dave, because I am anxiety central about the amount of work that we've got to do.
You shouldn't be so popular.
Well, but yes, everything that you need in one box to start quilling, not just to start quilling, but to get a really good foundational start in a really ancient craft. So everything, you get all your tuition in the book, and you can make everything that's in front of you there, Dave, but you get all of the tools that you need. So you don't have to go out and buy more tools. You get everything that you need in the box.
What I love is that you've got something for every ability. If you're a beginner, there are some in here which are relatively simple, won't take you very long. And then as you get better and more confident with it, you can then be a little bit more adventurous and do things that are a little bit more time consuming, that take a bit longer to do. But what you've got, quilling, is such a wonderful art form. It's stunning when it's done. I mean, look at this picture over here, for example. This, I know, was your workshop project last weekend.
Yes.
Look at that hummingbird. Isn't that just gorgeous?
Yeah, so we're going on tour with the book, and we're going up and down the country to various different locations and dates. So if you're interested in coming on tour, guys, if you hop on over to TillyViktor.com, there's a tab at the top that says TillyViktor on tour. Register your interest there and you'll be the first to know next locations. But this is what we'll be making for the first round of workshops.
Okay, but in the book, you've got all the templates, and with this bundle, with the tools that we've got on the screen at the moment, you're going to get the extra templates, all 20 of them. So there are 20 projects in this book, and these are the projects here. You've obviously got a slightly more minimal hummingbird that you can do in the book, which you can see on the front cover of the book, but then look at all of the other incredible finished products. There's only one project in there that you haven't got made up, and that's the rainbow. But look at the flowers, look at the tulips, look at the daisies, look at the balloons. If everyone checks out, we've got one left at the moment for immediate dispatch, and then we'll have to go to extended. That's not the end of the world, you haven't got to wait that long. But the big news is you can still order it, you can still get it. This is going to include all the papers that you can see down the bottom there, all those rainbow papers. You're going to get, of course, the templates, all 20 of them. You're also going to get the book, importantly, and you're going to get all of the quilling tools you need to get started. Even the glue is in there. You've got the crimping tool, you've got the tweezers, you've got everything you need, the glue plate, everything you need for £80, and it's on split pay. Three-way, is it three-way split pay? Or, yep, three-way split pay, so it's $26.66 to pay today, and then the next payment comes off your card in 4 weeks today, and then the final payment in 8 weeks today. Anyone can start quilling, can't they?
Yes, they can. And actually, the way the book is written, when you open it, the first project in the book will be the easiest. And then as you go through projects, you'll develop more skills and more skills and more skills until you get to the end. And then by the end of it, you'll be able to quill practically anything you want.
And everything.
Because you're going to have the confidence by that point anyway. So.
Absolutely. Well, Wendy in Dorset's in and checked out. Welcome, Wendy. Brenda in North Yorkshire, Carol in East Lothian, brand new crafter coming through on the phones as well. We haven't even looked in the box yet, but of course the box is going to include the book, it's going to include the templates, it's going to include the quilling strips, and it's going to include all the tools you can see on the top shelf over there. So that is by far the best value. But when that, and if that sells out during the show, which it could well do, we have got the option of the book with the templates without the tools, or if you've already got the tools, we've got more people want this bundle than we have stock. So it's the next couple of you to check your baskets out. We'll get the remaining stock of the immediate dispatch, and then we'll go on to extended dispatch, okay? HB4117 is your item number. So Julie, Brenda, Carol, check your baskets out. You'll get the last couple that are available for immediate dispatch. You should get it relatively soon. Okay, Jess, what's in the box?
Okay, so as usual with TillyViktor products, everything's going to come in a really lovely pink box.
Yep.
And then if we do over it, perfect. There we look at that, seamless that one. Right, so if we open the box, you get, first of all, you get your 4 packs of papers plus a top-up selection of colours. So altogether, you get about 500 strips of quilling paper, which is far more than you need for the 20. So you'll have lots left over to practice.
Can I interrupt you?
Yeah.
We've sold out of the immediate dispatch. That's gone. Okay, so now the only way you can get this bundle, this deal, is on extended dispatch. Jess will dispatch it from the 28th of April, so not long to wait at all. You're paying if you're paying in split pay, you're paying over 3 payments anyway. So just give us the first payment today of $26.66, and then it'll be on its way from the 28th of April. But the big news is you can still get it, and you're still getting the book well ahead of general launch. You'll be one of the first people to get hold of it. Okay, new code for this one, MC4105. It will include the templates and the strips and the tools, which we're about to see now.
Yes.
Whoa. Is it taking you by surprise?
A little. Yeah, we had to do we cut to a break in the first show because we had to do a really clever rejig of stock. And then we still sold out of everything in the first show. So then in between shows, I'm sitting there trying to figure out actually what I'm going to sell, Dave. Yeah. It's fine. Right, okay, so you get your 4 packs of paper, so just over 500 strips. Then you get your full toolkit, which I'll go through in a second. I'll open that and show you what's in there. You get your 20 projects printed, plus all of your backing cards, so they can be mounted exactly how you can see in front of you there, Dave. Mm-hmm. And then, obviously, you get your book, which I'll flick through more slowly in a second. But let's do the tools first, shall we?
Yeah.
Okay, so in your toolkit, what I love about quilling is actually you don't have to do a massive investment into the craft because everything that you need is quite simple. So you get your quilling heartboard, which you can see there. Mm-hmm. And this is where you put the paper in to expand, so you get the same size coils every time. You get your ruler. I will show you why a ruler is important when we do the demo. You get your tool stand, so when you've got glue all over your brush, or you want to rest your tools, it's not going to get glue everywhere, so it keeps it nice and safe on your desk. You get your TillyViktor tweezers, your quilling tool, your pointy and precise scissors. You also get your paper crimper, which you're probably looking at thinking, what on earth is that? But we'll go through that again in the demo. Your glue plate, and then, of course, your 100ml of TillyViktor tacky glue.
That is brilliant, because normally you can buy all those tools separately, but normally that's the only way you can get them, is to buy them individually. So here, everything you need to get quilling is included. The book is your masterclass, and you've got those 20 projects, like Jess said, that start very simply. That isn't anything nothing daunting in there whatsoever. Beginners can absolutely do it. So different people in the family can be doing quilling at the same time if you want to. If you want extra tools, just check our website, because Jess has got lots of tools there for you. You'll find those if you just go to TillyViktor brand page. But £80 to get started with 20 projects is fantastic, and they make the most incredible gifts. They really, really do. A quilled picture on a wall looks amazing. If you just want the book on its own, before we get to demo and flick through the book, if you just want the book on its own, it is available. It's published by Search Press. Now, for those of you that know Search Press, you'll know they are the best, in my opinion, at putting together crafting books. We had one the other day with Prudence, with the bouquet in a book. That virtually sold out. I think there's maybe 20 left on our website of that. But here, this is new from Jess. It's the first book she's ever done.
It's the last one I'll ever do.
I don't believe that.
It's true.
You are getting it before anybody else, because general release is mid-May. So even though this won't be dispatched, if you buy the book on its own, it will be dispatched immediately, because we've got immediate stock of that. And it's £14.99. £14.99, and we'll flick through it in a second. It's UEP U85. A quarter of the stock has gone of the book on its own. Modern Quilling, 20 beautiful projects. The templates are in there, but you'll have to photocopy them yourself if you want to do that, obviously. The next one we've got for you is everything except the tools. So if you've already got the tools, you've invested in those, and I know thousands of you probably have already got them, you're thinking, well, I don't need the box with the tools anymore. What I want really is the book, the printed templates, the beautiful backing cardstock as well, and the quilling papers. This is the other one. So this has got everything except the tools, and you don't need them again if you've already got them. We've had to kind of fiddle around with the stock of this as well, because this proved so popular earlier. QO4197. QO4197. If you've already got the tools, you only need to go for that, and then you can get quilling with Tilly's brand new book. And then the one with everything in it, the tools in it, that's the one that's £80. That now is on extended dispatch from the 28th of April. Jess is going to be very, very busy putting all this together, definitely. Can you show us through the book? Is that all right? I'll come over and join you, actually.
Yes, of course.
I knew this was going to be popular. I think you've been surprised at the overall, reaction to it, haven't you?
Yeah, and I don't know. Yeah, no, of course in a good way, but I don't know why I get surprised by you guys anymore, because you're always so amazing, and everybody sent me such lovely messages, but I am feeling really emotionally overwhelmed. So...
We're getting lovely messages coming through as well.
Yeah, okay, but then if you read them, I might actually cry on you, Dave, and then what are you going to do?
You can cry on there, that's fine. I don't mind. I don't mind.
Right, okay, so should we flick through this book then?
Okay.
Let's stop talking about my emotions and making myself look like a crazy lady. Okay, so at the front you get a full introduction of TillyViktor and then what is quilling all about. If you've never heard about quilling, this is a really good introduction. And then you get a bit about the tools, what they do, what they're for.
How did you get involved in it? Is it something you stumbled across? Or?
Yeah, so my niece is called Tilly, and I found quilling whilst I was trying to look for a gift to make her, because I've always loved paper craft, and she's always loved, when she was she doesn't love it so much now, but when she was a child she loved Disney, obviously, because she was 2 and all little girls love Disney. So I wanted to make her something paper that was Disney themed, and then I stumbled across a quilled princess castle, and I'd never seen something so beautiful in my life. And I ordered tools that day, and been obsessed ever since.
And that's how it started?
Yeah.
Now you're Queen Jess?
Yeah, well, I don't know about that. But, so lots of projects, and it tells you about the tools, and TillyViktor's top tip, so really important stuff before you start. But then we get into the projects. So as we said earlier, Dave, you start off super simple, so with the candle card, that's only 2 elements, so you start off really, really simple. Yep. And then you learn different elements in different projects, and then you just build on different elements as you go. So then by the time you get to sort of midway through, you're learning lots of new skills.
This is what Search Press do so well. The photography, the step-by-step, holding your hand every step of the way is brilliant. That's the rainbow that we didn't actually have on the stand.
This is the only one that isn't on display. And do you know what happened? I'll be honest, do you know what happened?
No.
Is that I sent all of the samples, because I did the photography at home, and I sent all the samples to Search Press so they could do the hero shots.
Okay.
So I didn't have any of them in the office. And then I thought, oh my gosh, I haven't got them for the telly, and I'm not making 20 samples again from scratch like the night before. So I emailed and I said, can I have the samples back? And when they sent them back, I looked through, and the rainbow hadn't been packaged greatly, and it was all crushed, and it wasn't savable. So I will remake that one going forward. But
that's the only one that's not on the display.
Yes, yeah. So we've got some Christmas ones as well. So lots for different occasions, celebrations, Christmas. I really like this one. It's,
I can see why.
Yeah, you can hang it. It's got a little
the colours too.
hole. And then obviously you've got the hummingbird, which is on the front. So yeah, lots of different skills that you'll learn on your way through. And then by the time you get to the end, I think the last project is I like this one too, Dave. Obviously I'm biased, I like them all.
I love them all too. Look at this, the baskets.
The shrubs, yeah. And then the last one is the bouquet, which is my fave.
Isn't that gorgeous? So this is what you can aspire to do. Start off simple, build up your confidence. You know, the simple ones won't take long to do at all. And you're getting so much paper and so many strips in with your purchase today. If you're buying the one with the tools, which is what's on the screen now, for £80, it's a fantastic saving off what you should be paying. It's nearly £20 off. You're getting the book before anybody else, which is great, because elsewhere it's not going to be available to purchase until mid-May. So you'll get it shortly after the 28th of April. If you pay your first payment today, which is the 7th, you'll get it just after the 28th, but you won't have to pay the second payment until the 7th of next month, and then the final payment on the 7th of June. If you want split pay. Or you can pay for it in one go, it's entirely up to you. But Jess will make sure it's sent out shortly after the 28th. Over 10% of our extended dispatch stock has gone now. And that's before we see any demos or anything like that.
Okay, and then at the back of the book, you've obviously got all of your elements. So this is the really comprehensive foundation that we were talking about earlier. So all of the different elements. Now, I always say it doesn't matter what I'm working on, and I've got lots of artwork here next to me, Dave, to show that these elements are the same that I use, whether I'm doing nursery wall art, if I'm doing cards, if I'm making florals, if I'm doing mandalas, it's the same element. So once you learn the basic techniques, literally the possibilities are endless.
And, you know, what hobby can you start? Let's face it, everything included, even the glue, for £80. You pay for a machine £150, £200 to get started with card making. So, you know, quilling is a very, very inexpensive hobby to get involved in, but what you actually get at the end of it is something incredibly beautiful that you can wall hang, you can gift. Can you sell what you make if you
Yes,
want to?
full angel policy on everything that you make. The only stipulation is on the reproduction of instructions, which you guys wouldn't do anyway. But anything that you make, craft fairs, like, absolutely.
So just to recap, before we get into a demo, there are 3 ways of getting the new book. You can buy the book on its own. If you want the book on its own, it's £14.99. This is available for immediate dispatch. So this isn't affected by the extended dispatch. This will come to you straight away. So again, this is not even available for general dispatch at all anywhere else apart from your website and of course in shops from the middle of May. £14.99, you get all the 20 projects in there. You can quill from the book, obviously, but you'll have to photocopy the instructions and the templates, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, now nearly 30% of the stock of the book is gone. It's UEPU85, UEPU85. Now, if you've already got the tools, and Jess and I have done probably dozens of shows over the 3 years that we've been here, so lots of you have already got the tweezers, lots of you have already got the glue plates and everything else. If it's just the book and the templates, the printed templates, so you don't have to reproduce them yourself, and of course you've got that gorgeous coloured cardstock to put your templates onto, and the quilling strips, so that's everything in there apart from the tools. That's only £45. So really, really affordable, and 20% of that has now gone as well, and this is still for immediate dispatch, okay? So you don't have to wait for that very long at all. QO4197. The only one that is extended dispatch from the 28th of the month is the one with all the tools in.
Yes.
You've got to get more tools.
Yes. Oh, yeah. It's the tools that are the problem, Dave.
Yeah. But they'll be with you shortly after the 28th.
But I've been calling and frantically emailing all through the break to get hold of more stock. So we'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Fine, absolutely fine. Now, if you're wondering what's below the tools, this is basically a top-up of your quilling strips. So if you've already got templates, maybe you don't need them, but you're running out of your quilling strips there in 3 different sizes. We've got 3mm, 5mm and 10mm. So what we've got laid out there, I'm not sure which size we've got, but you choose whether you want the 3mm wide, the 5mm wide or the 10mm wide. You'll get all of those colorways, all the different shades in the different color families, the greens, the blues, the purples, the yellows and so on. So there's a lot in there, isn't there?
Yes, there are. There are 1,200 strips across all 10 colour packs. The 10mm I would definitely use for wall art, the 5mm and the 3mm for cards.
Okay, so we've got the 3mm on the screen at the moment. They're all the same length, it's the width that's different.
Exactly, so you can see the difference there. So this is the 10mm, and that's by far the thickest, and this is what I make all of the wall art with. If I can quickly pull in this piece of artwork there, you can see the difference between, can you see that, the 10mm and the 5mm?
Mm-hmm. Mix
so
them together.
Yeah, and it makes a really lovely artwork when you mix together.
It's fab, isn't it? So the 10mm on the screen now, so that's a centimetre basically. £35 is your price, 10% of the 10mm is gone. FB4190.
Let's open these so you can see.
If you want the 5mm and 3mm, Jess recommends for card making. The 10mm she recommends for wall art and stuff like that. And that is £30, 20% of that 5mm option has gone now as well. AN4126 is your item number.
You know
You've really got every colour you wish for in there.
I'm glad that's popular because I got that in stock, Dave.
Oh, good. Okay, excellent. All of these are ready to go straight away.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe you want to go for all 3 if you want to. That's fine because you can mix them up like that picture showed you.
Right. Okay. So here I'm holding the 10mm.
Yeah.
So you can see that that's quite a thick width. That's great for wall art. It gives you extra drama. And then next we've got the 5mm.
Yeah.
So you can see that's half the width of the 10, and this is great for card making or to mix them both. And then the 3mm is really quite narrow, and this is perfect for the smaller details or again for cards.
Do you find people kind of stay loyal to one width, or do they mix it up a little
I
bit?
think traditionally quilling paper was really thin. You can get 1 and 2mm strips.
Really?
Yeah.
Blimey.
And I think traditionally as a craft, a lot of people did use the narrower width. I think the 10mm is quite, it's getting more popular, and I always prefer the 10mm because it just gives you that extra drama, I think.
Yeah.
A lot of people like the 5mm, and I would say this is just a personal preference. Each crafter will be different because everybody's got their own preferences, but I think the 10 and the 5mm are easier to work with than the 3 because they're just less fiddly, in my opinion.
And I can't think of many other crafts whereby you can have 20 projects in reserve waiting in the wings for you to do and to enjoy through the summer holidays, all that sort of thing.
Oh, we've got summer holidays coming up.
I know, and the book to do it is only £14.99. We were talking about this before we came on air, that the value is off the charts. It's about 75 pence a project.
Because that was quick maths.
I think I guessed it, really.
I didn't even say that in your ear. I'm impressed with that, Dave. Yeah, because the book's going to give you everything that you need to know to learn everything, like a really good foundation. So if I quickly flick through some of the artwork that I've got next to me. 1 second, I'll wait for the camera. And you can see, perfect. And then you can see that it doesn't matter what I'm making. So this is a nursery wall art.
Oh,
it's the same elements that I would use, you know, in the bouquet of flowers, but just in different arrangements. And then maybe we're doing some letters. Same elements, just a different arrangement, different colourway.
Maybe a little girl's name in a bedroom or something.
Or maybe we're doing some animals. So, you know, you get to grips with your strips and you get more confidence.
I like that.
Grips with your strips.
With your strips.
And, you know, the possibilities are endless. Like, just get your confidence with the projects in the book, get your tools, get your paper, and then the world's your oyster.
You're not selling that, are you? My other half is nuts on giraffes.
I'm not selling it
Look
now.
at that.
Although I am going to do an animal kit coming soon.
Oh, right.
I did actually have an interesting chat with Keith just about some aperture cards. So let's get some of those in the kit.
Absolutely.
He gave me his mobile number. Should I give that out on air? I don't think Keith would mind, actually, would he?
He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't know.
So, yeah, so you can see it doesn't matter what I'm making. It's the same elements, just in different placements. And I think that's what's really beautiful about this craft.
Would you miss that one?
Yes, I would notice if you took it, yeah.
I love it. I absolutely love it. And you know what surprises me? Even though the paper is very, very thin, it's incredibly strong.
Yes, it is. Like for this, for example, like I've got the mandala here. Like that's not going anywhere.
No, that is really tough.
Yeah.
It's the density of the quilling of the paper that gives it its strength and rigidity. Obviously, that rainbow was a little bit more open, which is why it got damaged in transit. But these are stunning. They really are.
These, for example, I think Hobbymaker have still got these kits on the website, but these are the elements. You'll learn all of these elements to make this heart in the book. So you're buying the book for $14.99, and then you can learn all of the elements to make this.
Love it. And, you know, to go to a class or whatever, to learn a project would probably cost you, I don't know, for a day, maybe £50, £60 or something like that for a workshop, maybe. To get the book for $14.99 that gives you all the pictorial instructions, all the skills, all the top tips, it's there for you. You can learn it at your own leisure when you get a spare 10 minutes. Maybe you've got a youngster in the family that takes up a lot of your time, and you only have a bit of spare time in the evening when they go to bed or something. You can open the book and start your project.
Do other people's children go to bed on time?
Well,
if they do,
maybe
can
not.
you send me some tips in, please?
How old's yours now?
I've got a 4-year-old and a 2-year-old.
Wow. Bit sleep deprived?
A little.
A little.
It's not the kids that are the problem, it's the business. And the fact that I keep giving you guys stock to sell and we keep selling out.
Well, it shouldn't be so lovely, should it, really? Now, Kathy from... Is it Kathy? Oh, Kat, in the West Midlands. Kat says... Can't read it. Hiya, love the idea of wall art. Is the paper light fast or would it fade in sunny rooms? Good question.
Put in direct sunlight.
No.
It will bleach and also in moisture-rich areas. But other than that, quilling is really, it's really sturdy.
Yeah.
But just not in direct sunlight.
I wouldn't put any pictures...
at all. Any sort of artwork in direct
exactly.
sunlight.
I would always take that out of artwork. A few more messages. Let me stand here because I can read the messages that I can't see from over there. Right. Wendy in Dorset, my neck of the woods. Wendy says, wow, can't wait to receive my pink package. Love quilling, so relaxing. Wendy in 2 kisses.
I love that, Wendy.
Brilliant, thank you, Wendy. And we've got Angie in West Yorkshire, sorry. Angie says, love everything from TillyViktor. Congratulations, Jess, on your book launch.
Oh, thanks, Ange.
Yeah, congratulations from us too.
Thanks.
It's a great success. And Tracy in Greater Manchester says, hi, Dave and Jess. Well done on the success of your book sales. Well, Joel of those with it already. Waiting to get mine on the Manchester date, Tracy L. She's going to one of your workshops.
Yes, amazing. amazing. We had a really lovely time at the workshop the other day. It was great.
I know Pauline enjoyed herself, saw her posts on Facebook.
Yeah, I love Pauline.
Yeah, absolutely. I think everyone does. Now, if you want to get in touch with Jess and maybe find out about the workshops, what's your website address?
So www.TillyViktor.com. At the top of the, oh, there it is on the screen. At the top of the website, you'll see a tab that says TillyViktor on tour. Click on that and then scroll down and enter your preference on location and your details, and you'll be the first to know when we book a new venue.
Who'd have thought quilling on tour, hey?
I know.
So rock and
It's
roll.
got a nice ring, hasn't it? TillyViktor on tour.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah. Also, guys, I should mention, we are doing a tools live on the website. So next to the tab that you've just seen, there's a TillyViktor live tab. I'm going live on the 16th. So I think that's a Wednesday, April the 16th at 8 o'clock. We'll be doing the full tool demonstration range. So if you've looking at the tools and you think, Jess, what on earth is that? Tune in at 8 o'clock and we'll be doing a tools live.
And also, on the subject of the tools, if you just want maybe the quilling tool or the tweezers or something like that, then they're all on our website. When Jess isn't here, all of our brands have got a brand page on our website, so you can buy whatever you want if it's in stock any time of day or night. That qualifies for the 1P&P of $4.95. Free phone call as well, 0800 001 4433. It's also free to order on the app, and it's free to order on the website as well. We are international here, and we do dispatch to the USA, don't we?
Yes, we do, yeah.
Kathy from Indiana has messaged in as well. Hang on, Kathy.
Wonderful
Wonderful job,
Kathy.
Jess. Beautiful work. I'm going to have to go and stand over there to see the screen. Are you going to do a demo?
I can do, yeah.
Okay, all right. I'll leave you to do the demo, and I'll be over there. Then I can do my job properly then.
Right, okay, so what I've got in front of me is the template pack, and this morning we made the daisy from the template pack, and this is in the 10mm, so you can see actually how much drama that gives. I think that's so pretty. So let's do a different, how much time have we got? About half an hour. Let's do, I don't know whether I'll get through the full template, but we'll see. Let's give it a go.
So you get each of the 20 templates, and they're printed in like a light grey, aren't they?
Yes, they're ghost printed because when you finish your... Sorry, I'm just flicking through to see which one I think we could do. When it's finished, when you've quilled it all, you won't see the really harsh black lines underneath. So, do you know what? Should we start... Let's do... Should we do the kite?
Yeah, why not?
Or should we do the cloud? Kite or cloud?
Cloud.
All right,
What do you
cloud.
reckon,
Let's do
producer
cloud.
Taz?
Cloud.
Cloud. Okay, cloud.
Right, okay, so let's open the book and get to the cloud page.
And the lovely thing that is, you know, although you've got the templates in the big bundle, actually the bundle without the tools is proving very popular right now as well, because I know a lot of you have been doing it for a while. A lot of you don't need the tools. A quarter of that big stock of that has gone. This is for immediate dispatch, okay? You haven't got to wait until the 28th or anything like that. That will be dispatched straight away, so you should get it very soon. QO4197. But once you've used up the templates, you've still got the templates in the book that you can reproduce yourself and, you know, on a photocopier or something like that. So all is not lost. It's not something that you can't carry on using. The book is there with everything in it as well. It's just that having it printed, ghost printed, onto quality cardstock like that is a bonus. So that's why I think this option is proving really popular. That's what you get in the bundle for £45. Amazing.
Right, okay, so this fancy looking tool that I've got in front of me, this is the paper crimper. And I'm going to take one full strip of this creamy white colour and I'm going to thread this through the paper crimper. I'm going to turn that so you can see there, it starts. Can you see that on the screen? I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go, perfect. So it starts super smooth, and then as you twirl it through, you're going to get that really nice corrugated effect. And actually, that's so nice to just...
I know.
Does that make me a bit weird?
Touchy-feely.
Yeah, it is, yeah. So I'm going to go ahead and do that full strip. And then what I'm going to do is, with my template that I've got here, I can see where the lines are. You know, first of all, I'm going to get myself some glue, because I'm going to...
There's something very satisfying about using that crimping tool.
Yeah, there it is. Right, so I'm going to hold it above my template, roughly measure how much I need, and then cut it with my scissors, grab my tweezers, just hold it over again just to see if that's a good size. I'm probably a little bit long, so I'm going to trim off a little bit extra.
So on that template, where the line stops and breaks, that's where you cut your
Yeah,
paper.
exactly. That's where you want to add your strip to. So using my glue brush, which is in your box if you're having the one with tools, I'm going to just dab a little bit of glue onto that edge and then start at one end and just manoeuvre it round.
This is what I find incredible, that a thin piece of paper will stand upright.
Yeah, it's all in the glue, Dave. If you've got the right glue.
Right.
It's just a normal PVA, but it's a tacky one, so it just bonds really, really easily, really quickly. Perfect.
If you do want any of the extra glue that Jess is using, we have got that available separately, and that comes under the 1 P&P per day. Loads of glue going today, actually. Large, 250ml. This is the tacky glue from Jess. £7 is all it is.
Right, so that's tacky and that's stuck already. So you can see it's not going anywhere. I'm doing a Keith, aren't I?
Yeah, you are.
Right, so then I'm going to continue. I'm going to repeat that for all of the other curls. So just roughly by eye, measuring it, and then holding it above just to double check. Okay, I've gone a bit long again, so I'm just going to trim some off.
Mm-hmm. And you do get way more of the quilling strips than you actually need.
Yeah, so much more. So you've got lots and lots to practice with, and then you've got lots to do your artwork, and then lots to make other things once you've finished your book.
To be honest, the book is never finished, really, is it? Because the projects are there always going forward.
And you can change colourways and you can change placements. Yeah, for sure.
You probably don't do it so much now, but when you first started doing this, did you used to get a lot of people saying, "Oh, can you make this for me? Can you do this for me?"
Yeah, I used to. The business started because I was just selling. I was taking commissions to do artwork.
Right.
I wasn't selling kits, and I ran the business in the background of my full-time job. I worked in fashion for 10 years.
Oh, right.
And I worked for all of the large. Oh, that's a good camera angle. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. Oh,
got a good team on today.
Yeah, you've got Glamorous down on today. You know, it's a good camera angle.
And I worked for all of the main high street retailers that you would know. And then I fell pregnant with Millie, and I always find this a bit weird that, when you're commuting, people give up their seat when you're clearly heavily pregnant, but that's not when you need the seat. You need the seat at the start when you're and this is what happens. Jess overshares when nobody else is filling. so you're not talking today, so I'm talking. So I'm just telling you about all my really bad morning sickness, but you get it, guys. It's a really horrible time, and I literally could not commute when I was pregnant. I was so unwell. So I thought, okay, let's push TillyViktor forward. And that's when the idea of the kits came.
Brilliant.
So I thought, instead of me doing it, let's teach other people to do it. Because I always used to get the same response, like, "Oh, you craft? Yeah. What do you do? Oh, I'm a quiller. Oh."
And then they see what you do and go, "Oh, can you do one for me, please?"
And I thought, why are people giving me that response? Because it's such a beautiful craft. I think it just got a bit lost and a bit forgotten about, and I thought that was really sad.
It's got a very it did have a very old-fashioned sort of reputation. It'd been around for centuries,
for a long, long time, yeah.
And this is putting a modern twist on it.
Well, I think that people just sort of wrote it off. But
and it is the sort of craft, to be fair, you can do anywhere. Anywhere where you've got like 10, 15 minutes, you can pick it up, put it down. We're all busy in this day and age, so to have something that doesn't necessarily mean you've got to have lots of big machinery around with you. You just need your quilling tools in a little bag, take the book with you, your strips, away you go.
Right, so I've quilled enough of the cloud for you to get the idea. So let's move on to some of the interior sections. So I'm going to make some of these larger. If I pull the books down, you'll be able to see.
Mm-hmm.
Second, I'm going to make some of these larger sections here. There we go.
Okay.
So
now the collection we've got, remember, without the tools, is proving very, very popular at the moment. I mean, I don't know how many people have bought from you, Jess, over the years that you've been here with us, but I'm sure thousands. So many of you will already have the tools. We've sold lots of them in the past. If you've got them, do you need them again? Maybe not. So maybe this is the option for you, because you're going to get all 20 templates that are featured in the book, all the step-by-step pictures, step-by-step guides as to how to achieve it, Q04197. You're basically going to get everything you can see in front of me. This is everything to do these cards, okay? The book, the templates, the coloured cardstock to put your templates on, all those multicoloured quills that you can see there, quilling papers, everything to make all of these cards you can see in front of me in an investment of just £45. There aren't many crafts you can start from scratch for just £45.
Yeah, I was saying earlier to Cheralene that when I first started crafting, I bought myself one of them cutting machines.
Oh yeah.
And I bought the cutting machine and I thought that was expensive. And then when I got it, I realised it was just the cutting machine in a box. Like I didn't have the mats or the knives or anything else.
Really?
Or any of the any of the bases, any of the vinyl or anything.
Well, you don't mean a die cutting machine, you mean
I mean an electronic, electric one. And I was like, oh wow, this is expensive.
Well, a good investment, but they are.
Yeah, no, it's amazing. But to start out when you don't know what you're doing and then you have to buy all that, like that's what, £450 minimum outlay.
And to be fair, you would get that back if you sold things you made.
Oh no, absolutely. Yeah, no, they're great. I use mine all the time now. But when I was starting, I was a bit like, okay, so it's a big investment. But that's what I love about quilling, because actually you don't need a lot of tools. It's not a massive investment. And it's a craft that you can just keep building on.
And I can imagine it's really relaxing to do.
Yeah, well, I would say that because I'm biased because it's my craft. But before it was my business, I found quilling really relaxing.
The business side of it, maybe not so. But.
Yeah, if I could just craft for that, that'd be great. If somebody else could pack my orders, that'd be lovely. I was upstairs talking about stock with you and Liam earlier, Dave, and one of you said, "Oh, it was a good show this morning, but you don't seem excited." And I was like, "Yeah, because somebody's got to pack it."
And that's someone to you. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Just to let you know, the glue, if you want the glue on its own, if that's what you're running out of, or maybe you've tried other glue and it hasn't been as good or whatever, this is the one that Jess recommends. It's got a really good tack to it, which holds the paper really quickly. Half the stock is gone. It's only £7 and you get a 250ml bottle. Of course, if you're buying the big bundle, that's going to be in there anyway, together with all the templates you can see, the crimping machine, the tweezers, the quilling tool, everything. But if you just want the glue, £7, TP4120.
Yeah, so in the bundle you get the 100ml, but we are selling the 250ml as a separate, which is this size. Here's the two different sizes, so you can see.
Oh, so the one we just showed you was the 100ml. This is the size you're going to get, the big boy.
The big boy.
There we go. So the one on the left is what you get in the kit. The one on the right is the one for £7 for 250ml. There we go.
You get that big boy, Dave?
Yeah, the big boy. Don't you look at me like that.
I didn't say it.
That glint in your eye. You've been with Pauline Wheeler.
I have, yeah. She was naughty at the weekend.
I know, she is.
I was saying, I said, "Oh, Auntie Pauline's here," and somebody said, "Oh, is your auntie here?"
She had a good day. I could see that on her Facebook posts.
Yeah, she's great. Right, okay, so that's coming together nicely now. So let's move on to some of the smaller strips.
Now, 20% of the extended dispatch bundle, remember the story, in case you've just switched on the TV, is that the immediate dispatch bundle with the tools and everything, the templates and the book, sold out. So the only way that Jess can now get the big bundle to you is on an extended dispatch, which isn't the end of the world at all, because it's the 28th of April. That's when it will be sent out. And of course, the book officially isn't in shops or readily available elsewhere until the middle of May. So you're still getting the book way ahead of schedule. And also you're going to get the templates and all the tools, but it will be dispatched on the 28th. And it's on three-way split pay, so you only have to pay a third of it today if you want to. And then before you have to pay the next payment in 4 weeks' time, it will be on its way. You'll probably even have it by then, to be fair. So what's the next bit you're doing then, Jess?
So I'm just going to do some of the smaller sections in here, and then I'll move on to the stars. I think the stars are quite nice.
Would you say this is a beginner's project, this one?
Yeah, for sure. There's only 4 different elements in this, plus you've got the edge quilling. But these elements are the same, so they're just smaller sections. But the whole book is really beginner friendly, and the reason I say that is because we split it up into step-by-steps. Step by step. Does that make sense? I think so. So yeah, it's not like you're gonna get a project and it's gonna feel really overwhelming, because we do it in stages.
Yeah.
and there are instructions in the book, so they give you the step-by-steps on the project pages. Then at the back you get all your element step-by-steps. And then on the TillyViktor website there's a page for tutorials which will give you the video content for the elements. So if you're a more visual learner like I am, and I'm the kind of person who could read a set of instructions 3 or 4 times and it still doesn't make any sense to me. So if you need a visual aid, then hop on over to tillyviktor.com and there's a tutorial section there to help.
How long has it taken you to put the book together?
That was a bit of a nervous laugh. When I first started talking to Search Press, they gave me a publication date that was like 2 years down the line, and I was like, that seems a bit far.
Yeah.
I was like, can we move that forward a little bit? Like, I feel like we could get it done. And they were like, yeah, okay. I was pregnant at the time with my son, and I thought, oh, I've got bags of time. Like,
little did you know.
And then the business really started taking off. And obviously then I was pregnant and I also had Millie, so I vastly underestimated that. So then I actually pushed publication back twice. And they probably got my email to start with and was like, oh yeah, this woman, she's funny, she thinks that she can get it done. But anyway, we got there in the end.
And it's been worth the wait, judging by how many people are ordering it right now. And it's something that you can always go back to. And it's also something that you can offer your friends and family, people you work with, people you know down the road. As soon as they know you do something as beautiful and as stunning as quilling, like me, when I saw that giraffe, I just thought, that's perfect as a gift for my other half. You'll get people say that, oh, can you do that one for me? Or if they ask you, what can you make for me? I've got someone in the family's birthday coming up, or a gift for Mother's Day, Father's Day, something like that. Just give them the book and get them to select one of the designs in there.
Well, that's a good idea.
Yeah, like a little kind of reference guide. I mean, that bouquet of flowers is gorgeous. I mean, I can't put that on. That will never go in a drawer. That will always be on display, won't it?
And if it does go in a drawer, then stop being friends with that person, guys, because you don't need that negativity in your life. Like,
exactly. Yeah. All of these need to be in frames on the wall, being shown off, being enjoyed. Oh, butterfly. Yeah, perfect. And all the different techniques, all the different paper techniques, they may look complicated, but the book will simplify it all. It's actually one of those things that when you see someone do it, like yourself, live in the studio, you think, oh, well, actually, that's not difficult. It's just, you just need to know how to achieve it.
I think the finished pieces do look really intimidating, but actually, when you split it up into smaller elements, and you just piecing it together, it's a bit like a jigsaw, but with paper, or paint by numbers. Mm-hmm. You're just splitting it up into super simple stages, and then before you know it, you've got your full piece. I've changed up the colours slightly for this one.
Well, that's another thing you can do. You can actually, change the way a picture looks completely by changing different colours.
Yeah, so for this, if you were making it for a nursery and you wanted it for a little girl, you could easily do it in pinks or yellows or silvers. So, and the butterfly, you could make the butterfly in white, all the colours are interchangeable. You get lots of there's 24 different colours in the packs, in the multi-packs that you get with the bundle. Mm-hmm. Or if you buy in the top-up colours, the gradient packs, there's 60 different colours in those. So lots of different options to play with.
And if you just look at that hummingbird in the picture frame on Jess's table there, you'll see, there's one in blues and yellows, there's another one that's in slightly more darker, warmer tones. They're the same project, but look completely different because you use different colour paper.
When we were doing the workshop, I literally took both frames around to show everybody and said, which one do you want to make? And everybody was like, oh, I don't know. I don't know.
That's the trouble.
But we had about an even split. It was good. Okay. Right, okay, I'm going to make one of the stars now. I think this is a really good one to see. So I'm going to start off with my flat strip of paper, and then I'm going to pop a little fold in there at about 5mm. So it looks like this. Mm-hmm. Can you see that? Yeah. Then I'm going to go back and fold the other way. And then back on myself again. So we're going to do this in a concertina style.
Right.
And we need 12 different tabs. So I'm just going to keep folding, and I haven't been counting because I've been chatting to you, Dave. So I'm just going to keep folding until I feel like I've got 12. And then when you feel like you've folded 12 times, you're going to open it out so it looks like this.
Okay.
I'm going to pull that round. Oh, look at that. I had just the right amount.
Hey, you've done that before. But that paper has got a great memory. It just stays where you put it, doesn't it?
There's lots of different paper strips on the market. it's a preference thing, but I only ever work with 120 GSM purely because it stays rigid. It holds its shape, and I feel like it's a better quality of strip for quilling.
Right.
But like I said, it's a personal preference thing. There are lots of different weights, but I only ever work with the 120 GSM, and the star is the perfect demonstration of why, because that is going to hold that really nicely. And if I can put that glue on there, that's not squashing that at all.
No,
it's
strong.
Really strong, really good quality paint. Imagine if I'd have done that and then it would have been flattened.
Now, we've had another question come through. Lots of comments today, so thank you for all your messages. These are all coming through from the website and the app as well. Catherine in the West Midlands says, hello, Jess and Dave. Beautiful designs. I put my order in at 1 o'clock. Can different width strips be used on all of the patterns? Catherine Williams.
Yes, they can. It depends on what you're doing with them, though, Catherine. If you want to send them as a card, if you're using 10mm, that's fine, but you will need a card box for that because it won't fit nicely in an envelope.
Right.
But absolutely interchangeable. The colours, the sizes, whichever you feel more comfortable with, yeah.
And with the refill strips, I think the 5mm is in the lead at the moment. And remember, you are going to get all of the colourways that you can see on the second step there. There's purple, blue, yellow, green, natural colours, oranges, pinks. All of those colourways, you can choose either 3mm, 5mm or 10mm. If you want the 5mm version, all of that you'll get for £30. AN4126. That will keep you busy and occupied for quite some time. Okay, so that's the 5mm. If you want the 3mm, that's a different item number, and the 10mm is a different item number, all on the website for you as well. Another star?
Yeah.
So you're just guessing how long the arms of the star are, or does it tell you in the book?
No, the book will tell you. It's about, I always keep the stars at about 5mm. I think it's a really, like about 1/2 centimetre. I think it's a really nice width, and it's nice and easy to remember. But if you make one and it doesn't quite fit with the template, you can always just make another, because like we said, you've got so much excess paper. I'm going to give myself a little bit more glue.
I'm so pleased so many of you at home are either buying the book and increasing the quilling you're doing, or maybe giving it a go for the first time. Because it's got all the information you need, all the pictures to give you inspiration. And you can actually copy the projects, you know, colour by colour in the book if you want to, or go a completely different way. If you want to make something look more feminine, change the colour, make it more masculine, change the colour, it's up to you.
Yeah, and we have a mix of different types of people. Sometimes people need a real clear set of instructions to follow, and sometimes people like the template but they like to go their own way, so the book's really great for that, because there's an example there of one that you can make, but there's also the template there if you want to go a bit rogue. So it's perfect for both types of crafter, I think.
And remember, if you've just switched on, got home from work or whatever, where you've been this afternoon, this will be dispatched, the one with the tools, which is what's on the screen now, on the 28th of April. So just over a couple of weeks away.
I will say that's absolute worst case scenario.
Right.
I'll probably be able to get them out a lot quicker than that, but I didn't want people to be disappointed.
No,
so yeah.
Sure. But of course, if you want the book, or the book without the tools, with the templates and also the quilling strips, that's available for you for immediate dispatch. There's no delayed dispatch on that whatsoever. The actual one with the tools was so popular earlier, that did sell out a lot quicker than we thought it would do. So that is £45. If you've got the tools already, you don't need them. You've got the glue already, or you can buy this and the tools separately if you want to on the website, and they'll be for immediate dispatch as well. That is £45 for all 20 templates, which are the 20 projects in the book, plus all the quilling strips and also the card in there as well. So all of that for £45, really good deal, Q04197, and Jess will get that out to you ASAP.
Yeah. I see you say, Jess, but really it'll be me and Ellie just absolutely going crazy with no sleep in the office.
Have you found the popularity of quilling since you joined Hobbymaker has gone through the roof?
You know what? Yeah, and especially the last sort of 6 to 9 months, things have just been really crazy.
Yeah.
Like in the best way. Like it feels like a really exciting time. And we've got a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, where everybody shares their artwork and they share their ideas, and we've got a really nice community going, and if people are asking questions and I'm not quick enough to get back to them, the other quillers in the group will answer, and I think that's what crafting is about, isn't it?
Well,
it's the community.
If you share those on Tilly's Facebook pages, make sure you share them on ours as well, because once a month we give one person £100 credit with Share Your Makes. So if you do something from TillyViktor and Jess, take a picture of it, send it in on our fans page, Hobby Maker fans page on Facebook. One person wins £100 credit. So you can buy this today and get that back, you know. What more have you got to do?
Well, we've got some tight coils to do, but
okay.
I think it's coming together nicely.
We've got about 5 minutes left.
Oh, we've got bags of time. Okay, so why do you get bags of time?
Well, don't need 2 years to make a book. That's fine.
Honestly, when I sent that email asking them to bring that publication date forward, they must have read it and have thought, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
But no, they were great. Search Press were great. All right. So this is why this ruler is so great. So you get this in your toolkit if you've ordered the tool bundle, and it's quite a thin ruler. So I'm going to measure out, so I need 8 centimetre strip. I'm going to hold it up against the number 8 there, and then what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put a bit of pressure on the end, and that will be your cut line.
Oh, great. Now, Julie's asking what size strips are included in the bundle.
In the bundle, you get 2 packs of 5mm and 2 packs of the 10mm, so you get a mix of both.
Okay, brilliant.
So if you're making the wall art, I would recommend the 10mm, or if you're making cards, definitely the 5mm.
So you've got a bit of something
mix of
for
both.
Everyone. If you're making it for the wall, use the 10mm. If you're making it for a card, use the 5mm. Yeah. You've got every colour under the sun there. It's a real rainbow of colours, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you've never quilled before, at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper. So the paper just fits right in the centre. Can you see that there? Let me move that. Oh, look, I've just dragged that in the glue. That's why I made pink glue plates, so you could see them on your desk, so you didn't do exactly what I've just done there. Right. Yeah, at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for your paper. That just fits right in the middle. So you pop it in, and then you twirl it all the way around until you run out of paper.
Yeah.
And then when I get to the end, I'm going to add a little bit of glue to this tab. And then I'm going to seal that, hold it for a second just to allow that glue to bond. I'm then just going to flatten it out slightly with my tweezers, and there's the tight coil shape that I'm then going to dip into that glue and then stick it down. Stick that down there. So I'll make quite a few of those, and you can see that glue's held that already.
Great, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, we could have come on air today and said, sorry, the big bundle is sold out with the tools and we can't get any more until Jess is here next time.
I feel like we should have done that.
Or the best option is to just give Jess a little bit of time to get more tools, which she's obviously going to do, and you'll get it shortly after the 28th. So it's only a couple of weeks away. It's, 11 days away, isn't it? Is it 3 weeks? Yeah, 3 weeks away. So not long at all, and it'll be maybe if it's for someone's birthday in May or something like that. You should get it at worst case scenario, 28th or just after, maybe before, as you heard Jess say. But that's going to give you the book. It's going to give you the templates, all 20 of them that are featured in the book, and it's going to give you all the tools on the top step there as well. And you don't even have to pay for it in one go if you don't want to. As you're going to wait for it for 3 weeks, why not pay the first instalment today of £26.66? In 4 weeks' time, when you've got your kit, you pay the second instalment of £26.66, and then in 8 weeks' time, the final £26.66. This is going to keep you occupied and entertained through the summer holidays and far beyond. But start off with the simple ones like the candles or the balloons or something like that, the paw prints, and then by the end of the book, you're doing that bouquet, you're doing that fantastic butterfly. The cloud is quite an easy one to do, doesn't take too long, it's taking you an hour or less than that. So
I'm giggling because I'm listening in the gallery and I just said that you don't have to, but the only thing you have to replenish is the strips, because the tools, they're like tools for life. And then I was just thinking about backs for life.
The tools will last you, but that's why if you don't want the tool option, the book with the templates and the quilling strips, that, remember, has got immediate dispatch. So those are the tools that you get in the bundle that's on the screen. That's what you have a little bit of a wait for, 28th of April. If you want the book, the templates and the quilling strips and the beautiful coloured card. That's immediate dispatch, and so is the book on its own, okay? So either of those two options, immediate dispatch, if you want the one that's on the screen now with the tools, that's 28th of April. And there it is.
Yeah.
The cloud is complete.
Well, not quite, but I mean, you get
Nearly.
you get the idea. Where am I? Am I going down? There we go.
How gorgeous is that? And again, that could be in a kid's bedroom. It could be on a card, could be in a picture frame. I mean, they look absolutely stunning. Everyone, young, older, can do it. Everyone, young and older, can appreciate the art as well. And you can make and sell anything that you've made. Obviously, just don't duplicate the instructions or anything like that. But if you make and sell from the book, that's absolutely fine. But I think a lot of your own walls at home will be decorated with these.
Yeah, I think because when you invest time in making them and then you get a bit attached, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Jess, thank you.
Thanks.
Congratulations.
Thanks, I think.
So do remember, if you've missed the show, you can watch it back a little bit later on, or if you want to go online to see everything from TillyViktor, you can shop anytime you like, provided there is stock, and that is on our website, which is hobbymaker.com. Keith is back. He's got more amazing deals, his third and his final show of the day coming up in a minute, and then we've also got, of course, Dawn Wheeler here, and also Hayley coming along with Dreamees before 9 o'clock tonight. Thanks, Jess.
Thanks, Dave.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest hobby maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it, or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts, and to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobby Maker.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Hiya, welcome back. It's Monday evening here at Hobby Maker. Did you have a nice weekend?
Oh, lovely weekend, David. Yes, it did. It just went too quickly, as the saying goes.
In the hot tub in the sunshine?
I was there. Can you not tell? I'm tanned, David. Mine's not powdered, it's tanned.
Mine's powdered. I know. He's off already. Right, welcome to Hobby Maker and welcome to Paper Dienamics. We have got a real treat for you. This is Keith's last show today. So we'll be looking back at some of the highlights that you may have missed if you're at work or whatever earlier on. But we've got a dedicated show to get through first, and then we'll recap some others. Now, mount board.
Yes, David.
We can't get enough of it. If you've got a thermal cinch or a cinch machine, you've got into maybe journaling, making books, that sort of thing, where you need a rigid front and a rigid back.
That's it.
This is what's going to give you that rigid front and back. Now, mount board, if you ever go to a picture framer, you can spend a fortune, absolute fortune on mount board. I had a picture that I had mounted and framed a good couple of years ago now, and it was nearly £80, the whole process.
Yep.
And a lot of that was the mount board, the cost of the mount board. So you are going to get 10 sheets of this lovely slate grey mount board, which is tough.
Excuse me, David, 1250 micron tough.
That's tough.
Yeah, 1.25 millimetres, I think, in terms of thickness, but it is really, really thick. It's a pack of 10 sheets, so you've got 10, David, I've got 10. 10's the magic number.
Yep.
But as I say, although it's A4 in sheet size, you could cut that in half, you'd have your A5 sort of size, or if you cut it into quarters, you'd have 4 A6s.
Right.
So it's a really useful. Now, mount board. In the big sheets, sometimes comes, Dave, I can just find one. I might be able to find one, I might not. Sometimes it'll have a barcode or a marking on the back there.
Oh, yeah.
It's not a fault. Unfortunately, that's the manufacturer's symbol or the thing. You can see what it says there, granite, that's the colour on there. Now, when we've cut it down from the big sheets, you're going to get sheets that are plain on the reverse, and you're going to get sheets that might have a little bit of a marking.
No one's going to see the back anyway.
It's not a lot of thing, but it does mean that you can actually use the white side as well if you wanted to.
Right.
However, this is a what we call an ivory cream core. So when you cut into this, if you wanted to use this like a traditional mount board, cut into it, you're going to have that real.
So if you wanted that like beveled edge.
Beveled edged, you're going to get the ivory cream showing through there as well.
I don't know what you're going to use the mount board for. All I know is every single time I bring any like grey board or anything like that, the sales go through the roof because everybody wants to make their own journals and books and that sort of thing. Well, what we've got for you, bearing in mind, as Smithy just said, you can actually make 2 of the A5s or 4 of the A6s. We've got the notepads that we have got last of stock of that are A6. So you could actually buy the notepads and you get 10 of them, and you could then make fronts and backs out of these for pennies, literally pennies.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, I mean, these are amazing quality. This is acid and lignin free. This is the pucker stuff, David. So this is not, a copy or anything like that, or just a thick board. This is actual colour mount board.
Can I reach across?
And you want to reach those?
I want to reach these.
You want to reach
We've
these?
got the details of the notepads. Now, we had these the other day. This is literally the last of the stock that we can get of these. That's what Keith has told us. So you're going to get 10 of the notepads, and there are 100 sheets in each notepad. But if you look at this is the genius. If you look here, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you could actually put fronts and backs on these notepads, and one sheet would do 2 notepads. So you'd only need 5 of these to cover front and back, the 10 notepads.
Yes, that's right.
You can decorate them, you can ink them, paint them, whatever you want to do with them, but they're going to have a rigidity then, which you can then sell. So the notepads, unbelievably, are £1 each. YZWP82. So if you want those, the notelets, but the mount board, which is going to give you, of course, the perfect cover, and it doesn't have to be that sort of size. If you want to use it for your thermal cinch machine, so you've got a nice rigid board at the front, nice rigid back to it as well, then these are going to be perfect for that as well. Now, the mount board in A4, 1,250
micron
GSM,
micron,
£9.99.
Yeah.
You've got £6 saving. £6, £1 a board.
Oh, it's a great value for money, David. Absolutely great value for money. And again, you know, I mean, again, you could literally just mount your pictures on there. You don't necessarily need to do any cutting, but you've got the fact that it will go into those glass frames. You know, those inexpensive frames
Exactly.
that you can get? It will work with those as well. But you are absolutely brilliant. Acid lignin free basically means that if you do put it with photographs, there's no acid in there, there's no lignin fixer in there that will affect your photograph. So good for 100 years or more, David.
I tell you what, if you do your research and look at how much mount board can be, it can be a small fortune, it really can. Certainly picture frames can charge an awful lot for it. So you're getting each A4 sheet for £1. You can either use a craft knife to cut it. Would a trimmer cut it, or...?
Yes, yeah, I think
it would do.
A trimmer would cut it,
or a guillotine or something like that, no trouble at all. But you may want to keep them A4 size and have big books, that sort of thing. But I know so many hundreds of you now, buy paper to make picture albums, to do junk journaling, that sort of thing. It's becoming a really big thing in the UK now. A few years ago, it wasn't so big, but nowadays, now we've got the thermal cincher machines.
Yeah, I mean, this is perfect to work with the cinch, David, yeah, for sure. So it will brilliantly. So if you think about the thermal cinch, 2 A5s, 4 A6s, you could get a square out of there as well. You could get an 8-inch by 8-inch out of there, and you'd have a little bit of an element left over.
To kind of put it into context, if you've got those notepads either before or in today from Keith, it's going to cost you 50 pence to put a hard cover on the front and on the back, because you can basically get 2 full backs and fronts. Maybe you just want to put a back on it, that's absolutely fine. But you can get 4 for the notelets out of each sheet for £9.99. That's 50 pence to give a rigid cover to the front and a rigid back to the back of the notelets. You're loving that concept, because I know we sold dozens, if not hundreds, of notepads the other day, didn't we?
Yeah, we did, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure.
Just to prove I'm not telling porkies, I mean, I'm not going to cut into it, but you can see there's the notepad. So there's 1, there's 2, there's 3, there's 4. Now, we've got a question about the mount board, and we are live, so if ever you've got a question or just want to say hi, that's lovely. You can do it via the website and the app. Who is this? Jeanette from Cheshire. Jeanette from Cheshire says, hi, could you use the mount board to cut jigsaw die? Yes.
Yes,
I think
Jeanette
you
is the
could.
answer
If
to
it's
the
a
question.
multimedia die, like the ones that Crafter's Companion do,
yes.
I think yes,
Yeah,
probably
for
would.
sure, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And again, if you wanted to there, you could quite easily use the white side for that as well, which would be amazing.
And I know loads of you have got jigsaw dies. I didn't think about that, so thank you for that question. Brilliant. Yeah, the answer is yes.
Brilliant interaction, that is.
Absolutely. Well, loads of you coming through. Lisa in Bedfordshire, Elaine in Warwickshire, Caroline in Armagh, Dawn in Surrey. Mount board doesn't come along that often. We do grey board quite a lot, but grey board is great, but mount board is tougher and stronger and a bit more upmarket, I think.
Yeah, absolutely, David, yeah, for sure.
It's a premium product at a very, very, very affordable price. £9.99. Okay, now, we've got one thing that is going to be here for seconds, and I mean literally seconds. We have got Smithy Special, the last remaining stock, and we're talking single figure stock. We're talking A3 white card, 50 sheets, and this is the sort of card you can chuck anything at it. You literally can throw anything at it. So if you're worried about using the right card for the right job...
I haven't brought all the samples in, David, because it's going to be gone in a breath, isn't it, really? It's going to be gone. So if you want this, here it is. Come and get it. You need to get this. This is our porcelain white A3 Plus card, 300 GSM or 350 GSM, I beg pardon. And as David says, look what I threw at it the other day. Oh my goodness me, that's a Smithy. That's a work of art. Look at that.
That should be in a gallery.
Will you stop
that
laughing,
should be in a
please?
gallery.
Well, people are laughing now, David. It's not funny. Will you stop laughing? I said.
You shouldn't laugh at
a more professional crafter amongst us, our Andrea, did these, and look how much ink that we have applied to these.
So this is ink, it is texture paste, there's a lot of moisture going on there, and also if you used alcohol pens, this is such a thick card, it doesn't actually bleed through.
No, and that's the thing, David, this is the characteristic of it. Look there, there's not a sign of any bleeding through the back of this material.
It's sold out, it's gone. The last 3 have just gone into baskets. Well done, Leanne, Dawn and Julie in Northamptonshire. I did warn you, we didn't have many of those at all. This is how quick you've got to be for any of these deals. Now, we've got a limited edition card coming up next. This is 50 sheets of Smithy's January Blast.
Oh.
And you still got stock in April.
We've still got stock in April. Well, we had a big stock, David. I don't think there's much left, to be fair.
No.
Some of the items on the show are literally the last of them, David.
This is double figure stock. This is all we've got. So again, just like the last one we showed you, this is going to go super duper quick. Look at the sheen on it. Look at the pearlescence and the shimmer you get off this. It looks like sheet metal. It looks like platinum. Absolutely lovely. Now, it's £10.75 for 50 sheets of 250 GSM. 450 by 320, so this is A3 plus, isn't it?
Yep, absolutely, David, yeah. It's absolutely stunning. But again, it's the last of the stock of this, David. And look at the price, £10.75.
For 50 sheets.
Yep.
Wow,
Amazing.
what a deal that is. I mean, it is really, really lovely. And also, if you want to make this into box lids and things like that, absolutely no problem at all. We'll deliver it, remember, and this is the hard to believe thing. Bearing in mind how bulky card can be, how heavy card can be, we'll deliver this for £4.95 P&P, and you only pay the P&P once per day. You could buy 20 things from Keith today and it could weigh half a tonne. It will be delivered for £4.95. That's all we charge you per day. XDWP 19, hard for me to say. XDWP 19, £10.75, saving you 25 quid roughly off the price. Julie's in Northamptonshire, Crafter in West Yorkshire's in as well. What will you be making this into? It's a beautiful board. I mean, if that was a flat matte board, I'd say it was still amazing value.
Yep.
But to have this shimmer on it.
Yeah, and of course, this size, David, allows you to make those bigger projects. So you can do your 8x8 cards out of this.
Yep.
You could do your boxes, your cake boxes, and of course, the greys go with any colour. Go with the white, go with the with black and any other neutral colour as well.
If you make bottle boxes or want to, again, this is the perfect size to do that. You will need 2 sheets of the oversized A3 to do the bottle boxes. I know lots of you have got Keith's templates and things like that. But where can you get sheets of card like this, of this quality, of this beauty, for £10.75. Every time we show it, it flies. We've been able to get a bit more stock. Now, I'm just looking at the stock we've got here. It's a limited edition. We've got double figures, so we've got less than 100.
That's it, David, yes, that's it for the stock allocation for this particular product. That is the one.
And when that goes, that'll be it.
That's it, yeah.
Until, well, hopefully we can get some more in the future, but yeah, at the moment, this is all we've got. So grab it. If you've already bought some, and you want to get some more because you're thinking it's so good. And we've had so many compliments about the quality of your card.
Absolutely. Well, we do try our best, David, to bring the best of the best, as they say.
Yep.
For sure. Speaking of the best, I've got a cracker here for you that I've managed to get back in stock, David.
Okay.
This is a 200-gram ivory board, which is amazing quality.
Now, this was on air at 4 o'clock this afternoon, but we've still got a bit of stock left. This is Smithy's Timeless Deal. Do you give all your deals names?
Yeah.
Okay. Just thought I'd ask.
Yeah, I do and make them up as I go.
I know you do, I know you do. But the ivory is really, really lovely. It's a soft colour. If white is a bit too stark, a quarter of the stock of this went in the 4 o'clock show. 100 sheets. What sort of GSM are we looking at here?
This is 200 gram, David.
Okay.
So 200 grams, so it's not the heaviest board that we've done, but it is then very manipulable. Can you say that? And the mal's a word, yes.
Manipulative.
That's the word, David, yeah. I'll put my teeth in. Manipulative.
It's very flexible. Yeah.
It is very flexible, Dave, yeah, for sure. So
now,
if you did want to decorate it up and add a little bit of your colour bits, there's my manipulated bit that Andrea did, making a lovely little bottle box there for us out of it as well. But again, you can make some stunning cards with these as well, David. And if you wanted to add colour, look how receptive it is.
Yes, it's not a coated card.
Your colour as well.
It's not a coated card, so you can add colour if you want to. Now, Teresa's coming in for 2 in the West Midlands. Maybe you bought it before. It's £18.99, and the price difference on this, it's £60 worth, so you're saving £41 off the price, down to £18.99, delivered for that 1p&p, 100 sheets of it.
It is 100 sheets, David. This is amazing, isn't it? You could cut it down to A4s if you wanted to do so.
Yeah, 200 sheets of oversized A4 if you want to use it like that. But you can stamp it, you can ink it, you can even print on it probably. I know most printers will probably take a 200 GSM board like this without any trouble at all. But maybe wedding stationery, if you don't want white, you want an ivory sort of colour, this is perfect. But look how it takes all the colours.
Yeah, she's added pearlescent inks and colours to this as well, David. It really is a stunning effect. Let me grab another one for you that is a brilliant sample that Andrea made here for us as well. Look at that. I mean, again, you can see how it's embossed down the sides as well. It is a cardstock that you can really work with, David. Beautiful.
And the cream is really kind of a romantic sort of colour. Yeah. It's not too harsh on the eyes. White sometimes can be really wool. This is just nice and soft. HLWP 78, but with a 200 GSM weight, it's got lots and lots of possibilities. Okay, so this one, again, it comes in a box. You'll have to open the door. You'll have to answer the door.
You will have to answer the door with that, David, again. I mean, look, it does you can make it into those kind of larger cards, but, you know, those 100 sheets there, David, will turn into 200 of your A4 size, oversized A4 sheets as well.
Okay, we're getting lots and lots and lots of you coming through for this. If you do want to cut it down, it's easy to cut down because it's not too thick.
Yeah.
But also for $18.99, that will give you 200 oversized A4 sheets or 100 plus-sized A3. And to find A3 is not easy outside of...
No, absolutely not, David. Yeah. And look, if you wanted to make your A4s, you are going to be able to make your 8x8 cards, and you'll also have a 4x8 left over as well. So again, this is a cardstock, David, that is great for so many of your creative kind of projects.
And also, if you've got cutting machines and you want to have cream rather than white cardstock to use with the cutting machines, absolutely perfect. But it's an uncoated card, so it can take all those products you want to actually put onto it. Any of the blending inks and that sort of thing will go on there, no trouble at all. Cool. More A3. Smithy's Super, what? Smithy's, what is it? Smithy's Super, it's item 5, yeah.
Well, David, you've got the box there at the side of you. Grab the box there and tell the viewers, David, let's all shout, guys, you ready? What's in the box?
Oh, deafening.
Deafening that one, David, yeah.
They said it in our ear, but you can't hear that. Right, what's in the box, Smithy?
What's in the box? 200 sheets, David. 200 sheets. You are definitely going to have to open the front door with this. Listen, if creative crafting is your thing, look at this, David. Oh. This is a brick. Let me just put that one down there for us.
You've got a bottle box template as well.
You've got a template in there as well. We're going to give you 8 different colours, David. 8 different colours. Let me just show you these on here. We've got a lovely pink on there. We've got a lime green. We've got an emerald green.
Look at these
colours. It is a cardstock. We've got a daffodil yellow.
Wow.
We've got a beige colour in there as well. Listen, these are amazing. These are a 225-gram quality card, completely uncoated, David. We're going to give you 25 sheets of each. Now, look on your screen there. That's made one of each of all the bottle boxes out of all of the colours. And look how stunning they are. And if you want to make and sell with these, David, you can absolutely make and sell as much as you like.
Colour makes you happy, doesn't it? Certainly when it's bright, when it's cheerful, when it's vibrant. They don't get much more brighter than this. Look at that pink and the green and the yellow. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful baby peach in there too. But again, the potential for this is huge. You are going to get the bottle box template. That's absolutely a free gift from Keith. You need 2 A3 sheets to make the bottle box, but you've got all the instructions that come with it. You may not want to make bottle boxes. That's absolutely fine. But if you want to, the template's in there. But look at that for a rainbow of colour.
Yeah, rainbow colour, rainbow of quality, David. Fantastic. And you look at the price there, that's the equivalent of 400 oversized A4s, Dave.
Wow.
So it is a big brick. And it does come in the box.
In the box. The box comes included. That's where I keep it, to be fair. So just take a sheet out at a time as you need it. Keep it dust-free. Keep the cat's paws away from it as well. It's under 50 quid. It should be 112. And it's on 2-way split pay because it should be over 50, but it's not. So today, all you have to give us is that first split payment of £24.49. And the P&P stays at £4.95 for the whole day. And it will be on its way. The postman will ring the doorbell and deliver an absolute bundle of brightness, of joy. It's great. It's absolutely fantastic. And again, uncoated, so you can add colour to it if you want to. But where do you find coloured cardstock like this?
Oh, absolutely, David. Of this size as well, really.
Exactly.
It's a great size to work with. As I said, with the last A3 that we just showed you, this is going to give you the A4s. But the characteristic, look at all of those bottle boxes. Let me just show you 1 or 2 other things as well, David, that we've made with this. Look at this box. This is a different shape of box that's been made from the same material. And again, look how it's die cut. That tree and those flowers have been die cut from the emerald green included in the collection.
That, I'm pretty sure, is done by a cutting machine. So it could be a Brother Scan and Cut, it could be the Caesar, it could be any of the other machines out there on the market. So perfect card to use with your cutting machines as well. Just cut it down to the size of your cutting mat and you'll be home and dry. $48.99 on 2-way split pay, $24.49 today and $24.49 in 4 weeks. Or you can pay in full right now. It's entirely up to you. But where do you go to find coloured card like that?
Yeah, I mean, it's a one-stop shop, David, isn't it, really? I mean, again, looking at some of these little cards that's been made by Andrea's done an amazing, range on there as well. It is fabulous. And again, look how it embosses as well, Dave.
Now, we're going to move on. Let's go to the Mirror High Shine A5. All of these colours you're getting in one purchase. Now, it could be that you want to use this to maybe cover your notebooks that we were talking about earlier on, because these would be fantastic. Having a mirrored shine finish to all of this is something pretty amazing. Now, if I just grab a couple, let's grab... Oh, here. Okay, brilliant. Let me show you this. look at these, because you've got to see them in the light to really appreciate the quality of the reflection. It's absolutely magnificent. It's like you're looking in a mirror. It really is.
Yeah, this is 245 gram, David. We've had these colours, not the gold and silver, but the rest of the colours we've had specially made at Paper Dienamics. This has been a mega important and successful product range for us, David. A5 in sheet size, so small, handy size as well. You've got your greens in there, you've got your reds in there, we've got the pinks, purples, lavenders, deep blue, light pink, all in there. They are absolutely stunning. But look at the price, £10.99, 50 sheets. It is fantastic. It will die cut for like a dream. It will emboss like a dream. And again, for your matte and layers, David, this is the one to have.
Look at that. Look how rich and opulent that colour is. 10 colours, 5 of each colourway. You've got 50 sheets of it here today. Blues and purples, you've got the light tones, the darker tones, but what you have got is the highest shine imaginable for a mirrored card. £10.99 the price, down from £16.66. Martina in Aberdeenshire's there, Karen in Hampshire, Jacqueline in Greater London. You're all coming through for this. There's some unusual colours in there as well, Keith.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that, the lovely soft pink on there for you as well. Yes, a great colour palette, David, for sure. 245 gram, as I say, put these through embossing folders. It changes the demographic.
Absolutely.
It looks absolutely stunning.
And if you're always cutting down A4 mirror card and then there's lots left over, you know, why not think about getting the slightly smaller sizes? There's less waste. You can use it maybe for your sentiments as well. I mean, how many dies have you actually got that are bigger than this? Probably not a great deal. So you can use it for all your die cutting if you want to too, but 50 sheets for £10.99. So what does that work out to per sheet? Not much at all. Can't do the maths on that one. It's about 50 sheets at £10.99 divided by 50, 21p. 21p
yeah.
per.
Amazing price that is, David, for sure.
But again, look at the shine. The high shine you've got on that. Absolutely spectacular. That is IKWP 48. Okay, now we've got the ribbon embossed on the way next. You know where everything is, don't you, Keithy?
I've got it all here, David. It's all up here. It's getting it down there that's the trouble, but I've got it all up here.
Now, what Keith often does, and what he's great at finding, is, you know, sometimes when you look at really high-end products, whether it's basically, it could be a perfume bottle in a box, it could be an alcoholic beverage in a fancy box that costs an awful lot of money. The packaging that sometimes gets used for things like that, Keith is able to find so that we can use it in our crafting. And I don't know what product this is from, but certainly it is a very unusual, fantastically etched board that you've got here. Now, you've got two colourways. You've got it in silver and you've got it in the gold, but you can see it's been etched to perfection. And nothing stopping you cutting these into strips.
No, you can see straight away there, there's sort of like a ribbon kind of effect on there, isn't there, David? So you could quite easily cut them into ribbon strips as well. Some people said to me that they look a little bit like coffee beans, which I get. I understand maybe that they could be a simulation of a coffee bean. This is an etched die, David. You're not going to be able to, rub it off. It is fantastic for die cutting. Again, it's going to die cutting for sure. And I love the fact that it's a matte silver and a matte gold finish.
And you're going to get 30 in the gold and 20 in the silver. Leave them as an A4 and they make fantastic mattes and layers, or maybe even card blanks if you want to. But the etching process on there is so different. I mean, you couldn't do that yourself. You couldn't achieve that yourself.
No, and I mean, again, if you want to make boxes, David, you've got the perfect combination of a box lid and a box base, either a gold lid, silver base, or vice versa. So you've got great options within this as well. This is high-end luxury, metallic cardstock.
Or what I'd be tempted to do would be to have maybe a white box base with standard cardstock, which hasn't cost very much, and then just have this as a fancy top. And that would look fantastic, it really would. $14.75 if you're a jewellery maker or something like that. They'd make great jewellery boxes. Half the price it should be, $14.75, WRWP 85 is your item number for that particular little gem. Now, Pearly Magic next.
Yeah, Dave, one that we did not so long ago, obviously, is the Centura Pearl. And that is the one that we've got there. So in here we have got 20 colours of Centura Pearl.
Now, Centura Pearl, sadly, the factory's closing.
Yep, the factory's closed now, David, yep.
I was quite surprised when you told me that.
Yes, sadly, after 97 years of trading, the company that manufacture Centura Pearl have ceased trading. It's a sign of the times. It takes a lot of energy to be able to produce papers of this kind of quality. These are 310 GSM, David.
Now, you were able to get a large quantity of this.
Yep, we've got a good stock.
But this is all we've got left at the moment, and we don't have much of that stock remaining. So if you, like me, are a fan of Centura Pearl, look at the colours. You've got your green, you've got your pink, you've got your dark bronze, you've got your silver. Centura Pearl always, in the early days, was a hint of gold and a hint of silver. Nowadays, you've got these majestic colours. Look at that gold, it's like 24 carat, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. Now, this is a single-sided pearlescent. I often talk about double-sided pearlescents and single-sided. This is a single-sided pearlescent, but it's on an ultra-white backing base of a 310-gram quality, David. So, again, brilliant for using with your embossing folders, to be able to use it. You can die cut with it for sure. There's no issues there whatsoever. But it is a British-made, beautiful quality mod. But sadly, as the factory has ceased trading, it's going to be something that eventually, in a matter of a few months, I think will be hard to come by.
Well, and also at this sort of price, to get 20 sheets in total for £11.99, if you can afford it, if you're a Centura Pearl fan and want to get stock in, because it's going to be harder and harder and harder to get, JKWP 14 will get you 20 sheets, but you can multi-order. Sheila in Lanarkshire is going for 2. Patricia in Northamptonshire has gone for 1. Fran, Robert, Irene, Marion. Look at it embossed. Because you've got the embossed and the different levels of height of the cardstock, the light hits it differently, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, it's beautiful. This is one of the, I mean, I've been working with the company for the best part of 30 years, David. They've never yet produced a bad product. It is absolutely the best of the best. And I'm so sad for my friends that were working there. You know, not only the loss of the product, but the loss of the employment as well.
Yeah, sad. Really, really sad. Look at that gold. Remember, you're only going to get 1 sheet of each of the colours in this. Yep. So if you want to do something that's going to need 4 of these, get 4 of the collections. You know, you're not going to overbuy, because you're going to use Centura Pearl as often as you possibly can. So it's something you will use, but will it be available in a month or two's time? Who knows? Obviously, they did manufacture large quantities of Centura Pearl, so there might be a little bit more of it around that we can get our hands on going down the line, but the factory is going to be no more.
Sadly, David, sign of the times, I'm afraid.
Absolutely. £11.99, JKWP 14. Fran's gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Keith in Greater Manchester. Patricia, Denise, Moira, Janice, Irene coming through. 20% of the stock that we have available is in baskets, either checked out or about to check out. So go for as many as you can afford today while we can still bring it to you.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah.
Yeah.
Great British-made quality pearlescent board of a 310-gram quality.
And maybe Centura Pearl has always been there just as long, you know, as I've been in the business. It's always been there, so sad that it's not going to be around any longer. So there you go. Buy as many as you want. We've got quite a bit of stock, but it's going quite quickly now. So JKWP 14. Okay, now, something that I must admit I'm very fond of, if I can see it.
I'll just have to find that, David.
Okay, the mottled purple.
I've got it.
We've got it, okay. Now, the mottled purple is really unusual and different. It stands out. The version in yellow is a little bit harder to see. It's almost like you brought room 4 with you today.
I was almost that with David, yeah. Again, we didn't realise I had this in stock, David, to be fair. So, but we found more stock, because this sold out the last time it came, the first time it came to air.
I know. I think I did the show with you.
You did the show with me, David, yes.
Now, this card is incredibly thick. What's the GSM on this, Ryan?
It's about 430 gram,
430
David, yeah.
GSM, wow. Now, you're going to get them pre-scored. They're 6x6. And you're going to get 20 of them with the envelopes as well.
Yep,
but you've got the same effect. How they achieve that, I just don't know.
Isn't it a beautiful design? Yeah, really unusual colour, like mottled effect on there as well. Great base colour as well. Purple, one of the most popular colours in crafting, David. I think you would agree.
It's the colour of creativity.
It would go with the purple that we've got in the metallics as well. That would really work very well with it as well. I just try and give you that sort of bit of a lavender. That one's going to sit really nicely with that one. And also the purple, David, as well. That would work.
It's got almost like a crushed velvet look to it, hasn't it? But it's a completely smooth surface, but it looks like crushed velvet.
Yeah.
Or a night sky. If you're looking up to a really dark night sky with the moon behind it, it looks a bit like that. $6.99 for 20 of them. Maybe you bought them before and you want to buy a few more of them. What are you going to put on the front there? It will really, really catch the eye. And you can certainly see it on the dark colour. $6.99 with the envelopes included as well. You get those included too. Maybe purple is the colour of your business, your company, like it is with Sarah Davis.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that would be, it is that kind of thing. But, you know, again, it's a really popular colour is purples, David. We sell a lot of purple colour. Purples and lavenders are one of the most in vogue colours in the craft sector.
And also very royal, very regal as well. Regal. Purple was used in the coronation. Creativity, absolutely, is the colour of creativity. Spirituality too. Purple's used in an awful lot of things, and it's a favourite colour of lots of people. But where else can you get cardstock like this? But in the dark, it stands out. We do a yellow version, which is a little bit harder to see. But the yellow and the purple together actually do go quite well. Yep. But £6.99, we've got Maureen in, Robert, Judith, Denise in Devon, and 20% of the stock of this has now gone. They could be invitations for a party, couldn't they?
Absolutely, yeah. Great invitations for a party, David. Maybe you're having a party with a bit of a theme there. A lot of people have themed parties. Yeah.
Why not?
Why not, indeed. Absolutely.
Evidently, Emma says purple is apparently the colour of happiness too. There you go.
Happiness.
And look who brings it to you. Happiness himself.
The greatest thing that I possess. So thank the Lord for happiness.
You like Ken Dodge, you go on for hours, don't you? Yeah. £6.99 for 20 of them, plus the envelopes as well. Purple is the colour of amethyst gemstone, yes it is, which represents calmness, peace and spiritual awareness. That's glamorous, Dan.
Listen, if you're into all of those things, I'd just buy it.
Yeah. Okay.
However, if you've come for a bit of peace, you're in the wrong place. You are in the wrong place. Come on, David, we need alive in this.
Absolutely. Now, there you go. Look at that. The GSM again, was it 420?
Yes, 430.
430 GSM. Yeah. That's a rigid card. That's not going to get buckled or fall off the mantelpiece or anything like that. Right. Now, we've got the yellow version as well, which I think actually, yellow and the purple kind of work well. But you say colour of happiness is purple. Yep. To me,
the colour. Singing now, David. Bring me sunshine all the while.
Now, this to me is the colour of happiness. Yellow makes me smile. Sunshine makes me smile. Yeah. This is the same board, but because it's a lighter colour, it's a little bit difficult to see the mottled effect. But you've got this, absolutely, it's exactly the same effect, same finish.
Yeah, it is, David. So again, happy crafting. Easter's coming as well, so yeah, little Easter makes would be great with the yellows as well, David. So let's put that away for you for now. We've got lots to get through, David.
CHWP 71, £6.99 down from £10. Now, we're going to do something a bit different next. We're going to go to our linen cardstock, which I know lots of you love. That was on the 4 o'clock show earlier on. And of course, it's got the linen texture to it. But again, a lovely rainbow of colours.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Let me just put the pastels to the front ones first, because you are getting all of these colours, David. Now, this is a beautiful textured linen emboss. These are 230 gram weight.
Now, Michaela's going to get in close so you can see, actually you can see the linen finish there. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And that runs through both the front and also the back. £7.99, and you're going to get how many sheets here, Keithy?
20 sheets, David. 10 colours, 2 of each.
Very nice too. And printable, stampable, absolutely.
Solid core as well, David. So if it's yellow at the front, yellow at the back, yellow in the middle, blue at the front, blue at the back. Absolutely brilliant.
Look at the colours though. Look at that mint green. And then you've got that lovely kind of bubblegum pink. Beautiful. I mean, you could, if you've got maybe bunting dyes, that sort of thing, you could cut these out and make fantastic bunting.
I mean, it's almost like summer's arrived now, isn't it, really? Get the bunting up.
Look at that yellow.
Summer parties.
Absolutely. And I know lots of you have got bunting dyes. They'd look fantastic. Multicolour bunting, because it's really like carnival colours, this, isn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah, David. Yeah, it really is very good. But look at the price, £7.99. And
half of them are pastels, half of them are brights, but because you've got the linen texture on them, if you are making them into bunting flags, they're going to look like fabric.
Yep. Absolutely.
Love it. Yeah, for sure. £7.99 if you want to grab this. This is like a roundup of the best of the day from Keith, okay? PKWP32. And we have got it in white as well, if you want the classic white.
There you go, David. But we've got the white on a very special deal.
There we go.
Deal or no deal.
Look at this. There's your white linen. Here we go. It is £7.99. No, it's not. It's not.
No, David. No.
It's going even lower. £4.99 for how many sheets?
20.
20 sheets. £4.99 for the white.
Shut the door, David.
That is crazy. Again, this could be a card blank. Yep. You could die cut it, so it's got that instant texture rather than putting it through an embossing folder. 30% of the stock of this has gone. There again, that close-up shot shows you that beautiful linen, which just gives it character.
It does give it character, David. It's classy.
Yeah, it is. Much like yourself.
Very much like myself, yeah. Classy and sassy.
And also, if you've got any, and you looked over at Dawn Wheeler when you said that, didn't you?
Dawn Wheeler's now looking at me with those lovely eyes of hers.
Now, if you've
is
got,
he having a laugh?
if you've got any blending brushes and you get some distress ink or distress oxide or anything like that, go over this with the blending brush and that linen pattern will just pop.
Yeah,
it really will.
It will do, David, yeah.
Okay, now we've got Claire coming through. We're ordering 4 in Northamptonshire for £4.99 for 20 sheets. I mean, I make that to be 25p a sheet.
A bargain, David.
Is that
Absolute
right?
bargain. Yes.
Yeah. If you get 5, you get 100 sheets then, and that would be £24.90. Oh no, £24.95. Yeah, £24.95, 1p and P. That will give you 100 sheets of linen cardstock of fantastic quality. 250 GSM. Claire has gone for 2. Maureen in Essex, Judith in South Yorkshire. Maureen in Essex is coming in as well. We haven't got any blending ink, have we?
Not on me, David, no.
Okay.
Right out of it. It's not in my pocket.
You normally carry it with you.
I would normally have it in my pocket.
Like your calculator. Very, very popular this. Die cut it, make it aperture cards if you want to. Have we got aperture cards in the show? Or can you sell those out?
No, we have still got aperture cards in the show.
Okay. I mean, you can make this if you wanted to. A card blank, just fold it in half. Obviously, you use a bone folder and that sort of thing. But it's strong enough to be a card blank. It can stand up on its own 2 feet, no trouble at all. And evidently, if it's your 12th anniversary, that's the linen anniversary.
There you go. Right.
Didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that, David. You'll learn something new
So that could be
every day.
That could be a little sales technique if you're selling your cards that you make. What anniversary? I've got exactly the right cardstock
Absolutely.
for you.
If 12's your magic number, then you're in.
Absolutely. £4.99, saving you £3. Lots of you multi-ordering. Claire's gone for 2. Janet in Staffordshire's gone for 2. Half the stock we have is available, and half the stock is sold out. Too good a chance to miss on this one.
Yeah, absolutely, David. Yeah, brilliant, isn't it, really?
Really fantastic. It's what Keith does. This is what Keith does, and he does it best. Okay, now for £4.99, 20 sheets, HMWP 47. We use letters and numbers. Okay, pearlescent grey metallic card, Keith?
Yeah, this, David, is this. I've actually rang the factory today earlier on and said, could we have it? Because I was saying...
Oh, this is your April Fool.
April Fool, my Fool card, David.
But we're not the fools.
Huh?
We're not the fools.
We're not the fools. No, I'm the fool.
For doing this price?
For doing this price. That's the one, yeah. Look at
100 sheets of this. If you've fallen in love with the grey that we showed you in the A3 Plus, this is a gunmetal grey. It's absolutely gorgeous. Very, very upmarket. Yeah. It's got a wonderful lustre to it. Should be £40 for 100 sheets, so about 40p a sheet. You're getting it today for £10.99. £10.99. Stock up to date. Lots of you coming through for this one right now.
Oh, this is the day we've sold. Literally, David, we launched this on Friday, and we have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people that.
You and I did it.
Well, you and I did this, David. Yeah, this is the last of the stock. I rang the factory and said, "Ain't any chance we found any more?" This is the lads have been up onto the 4th racking floor of where we keep all the stocks, and they found another pallet load.
Wow. Okay.
But today, I reckon, David, by the end of the show, this will have gone.
So is this the last of it now?
This is the last of it.
Okay, this is the last of...
I'm always looking to try and get more, David.
What's been a bestseller? But it's been a bestseller since Friday. If you've got this on the way, you'll know how exceptional this is. Maybe it's already arrived, I don't know. But TPWP 69, £10.99 for 100 sheets, and it's double-sided too. Absolutely luxury.
Yeah, this is a 300-gram board, David. And if Michaela wants to come up close and personal and you get into this, the pearlescent effect on this is absolutely stunning. Look, see all the little sparkles in there that make that pearlescent shimmer?
Yeah. You've made Michaela raise her eyebrows then by saying that.
Oh.
TPWP 69. We've got wonderful messages coming through. Remember, you can always send messages via the website or the app. A message from Teresa in Suffolk. Hello, Teresa. She says, Keith and Dave are my happiness and sunshine on a Monday. Oh, Teresa, thank you.
Lovely. That's very nice. Is that? Yeah, I told you. Happiness and sunshine.
Thanks for... Oh.
She not said anything about my singing.
I missed the last bit. Thanks for wonderful and quality products from Teresa.
Oh,
she loves you. Everyone loves your singing.
Everybody loves my singing, apart from my good lady wife. She said, "You've not been singing again today, Keith, have you?" I said, "Oh yes, oh yes."
You try stopping me.
You try stopping me, I say.
We've tried stopping him.
They have tried stopping me. Yeah, they have. Yeah.
A3 glitter cards.
Is this the assorted pack? Yeah, this is the assorted pack. Now, this item we launched earlier on this afternoon, back in stock, David. Back in stock from being out of stock for months.
Yep.
It's now limited stock.
I've been waiting for that all hour.
Well, look at this, David. You're getting 4 sheets of each. We're going to give you the beautiful midnight blue.
Let me show you this, because some people, Dawn, don't like glitter cards. It makes her shudder. She doesn't like the texture of it. Do you like sandpaper, Dawn? No, she doesn't like sandpaper. This is fine. This is fine because there's no grittiness to it whatsoever. This glitter is inside the cardstock. There's no glitter coming off my fingers.
Nope.
It's not rough to the touch. It looks like a night sky, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. Again, Michaela, do your thing. Come on down.
Michaela's getting close for us.
Coming in.
Here we go. Look at this.
Oh, look at that.
You've got pink, you've got gold, you've got green, you've got blue glitter in there. But I can rub this on my skin, I can rub it on my clothes. None of that is going to come off. So you get 4 sheets of the blue.
Yep.
Oh, is it 4?
Yeah, 4 sheets,
4.
David, yeah.
Okay. Now, colour of creativity. You've got
Colour
4
of
sheets
creativity.
of your purple. Again, look at all the AB glitter in there. Isn't that lovely? We've got 5
left. Oh, come on, boys and girls. There's only 5 left. 4 of the red. We're going to give you we've got 2 different greens as well, David.
Look at that for a red.
Oh,
again, this has
amazing.
got bottle box written all over it.
Yep, for sure. I would have brought the bottle boxes, David, but I've left them in my good lady's car.
We'll let you off. Crafter in Nottinghamshire's in, Leslie in Norfolk's in. I haven't even shown you the 2 different colours of green. So you've got that green. What colour green would you call that? Like a Sherwood green?
Yeah, one's like got a silvery glitter and the other's got like a holographic glitter.
Well, that's the holographic, yeah, and you've got the silvery
one here, yeah.
Oh, hello. So you've got the lighter green and the darker green.
Yeah.
But the glitter's not coming off, and it never will come off because it's inside the cardstock. We've got 1 left. Leslie in Norfolk, check your basket out.
Oh, yeah, fastest fingers first, fingers first.
More people want it than we've got stock. It's down to how quickly you check your baskets out.
Congratulations.
Love it. And all of that for just £12.50p.
Oh, yes. Now, Dave,
what was it called again?
One.
Go on, tell me. Go on. What was the name of it? Your Smithy Cyber Deal A4 Cyber Virtual Paper Bundle.
That's catchy title. It's only a short name, catchy cat.
Snappy.
It rolls off the tongue, mate. It really does roll off the tongue. Now, you're going to love this, David, because I know that your mum is a connoisseur of papers.
My mum is.
And this is amazing. This is 120 gram, and it changes colour, David.
I remember this.
It is a pearlised finish, but it has got a...
You very kindly sorted my mum out with some amazing writing paper because she couldn't find luxury writing paper. I said, I know the man that I can talk to. And it was, I don't know if it was exactly this one, but it was one very, very similar to this. If you have a little look at it, there is a pearlescence to it, but it's quite subtle, and it's got a subtle hint of blue. Where that comes from in the paper, I'm not sure. So if you're a writer, if you like writing letters rather than sending texts and emails, or you want to write or print on luxury paper, maybe it's going to go into a menu folder or something like that, or into a display case. Maybe you change your menu if you've got a business every day or anything like that. This is going to be the paper you'll want to do. CVs. If you're applying for a job, here at Hobbymaker, write on quality paper. Print on quality paper. If you get copy of paper, you know what?
We'll all be applying, David. We'll all be applying. Let me tell you it.
What, for my job?
Yeah.
Okay. It's not available.
No, we're not going to have your job, David. I wouldn't want to worry. I don't want you having a stressful day, David.
You've got, how many sheets?
100.
100. 100.
The 100 sheets. Now, this is amazing.
Oh,
look at these samples that have been
Now I've put it down, I can see the blue.
Can you see the blue?
Yeah.
And there's a lavender in there.
There is.
There's a little bit of a hint of pink. It changes colour. It's literally like things. But again, look how it's stamped. Look how it's bent and shaped. All those flowers have been made out of this as well, David. It's unbelievable, honestly, the characteristics of what you can do with this.
That distant shot there, that shows a tree. You can really see the luxury that's on there. Beautiful. So 100 sheets for £10.99, whether you're ramming it through your computer and your printer, whether you're stamping on it, whether you're writing on it, whatever you're doing with it, it's luxury paper that should cost you so much more than this. It should be £33.
Now, do you think this young lady was punching above her weight when she met me?
Do you think
she was? Stop laughing.
Do you think she was?
She was punching above her weight the day she met me. Not the other way around. Not the other way around. But
You've
yeah,
been together, you two,
but
a
what I'm
long
saying
time.
about is yeah, we have been together a long
I've
time.
known Karen a long
But
time.
look how it prints. That's what I'm saying to you. You can put through this through your PC printer and print out your photographs on there. Do you want to see something else? A special? That's my daughter and son-in-law. It's like a family trip, isn't it, really? But again, look how beautiful it's printed
It
on
gives
this
it almost
material.
like a vintage colour.
Yeah.
Like, you know, do you remember where you had your picture taken in like, far western outfits and things like that? Bit of a sepia thing going on.
Bit of that going on. But if you also wanted to print out and make, you know, lovely little pictures, David, for wall art.
If you've got your downloads from the Crafty Witches or from Debbie Moore or whatever, and you're printing onto white paper at the moment, nothing wrong with that. But if you want to print onto something that's got even more character and that fantastic kind of luster to it, this will go through any printer. It's obviously, what GSM is this?
120, David. 120
GSM.
gram.
So perfect for printing.
Yeah, it will absolutely go through your printer, no problem at all.
And honestly, if you are sending applications or writing
Can I also
off
show you
the
another
jobs and
paper
stuff-
that we've got on here? I don't know if we've still got any of the oversized A3 pearlescence, have we, Taz? From the... no. Let me show you this one, if I can. This is the A3. I think this is from the...
2 o'clock?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. I think so. This, David, is... Now, the only reason I want to show this is because I didn't realise that I had... It's the A3 pearl... I'll tell you the number in a second, Chef. You talk about that, David. I'll find the number for it.
Well, let's just see how it behaves in the light then. Let's get this off the stand. So this is paper, not card. It's A3. Is it oversized A3, Keith?
Yeah.
Okay, oversized A3, but again, look at how it behaves in the light. Look at the wonderful sheen coming off of it. $10.99, and you're going to get... Oh, no, this is a different item number at the moment, so we're searching for the item. We've still got the details there for the other one, so we'll move on in a second. Keith is looking. We'll find it. You're going through 3 shows, though, basically. Oversized A3, pearlescent. Is it your timeless deal?
I'm just looking. I'm going with glasses on, David. I know it was selling extremely well. No.
Oh, it's all in the production. It's all in the prep.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yes.
I just wanted to show it because I'd made some flowers, David. Look, I made flowers. We made flowers, and then I found this as well. I found a bottle box as well that's been made with it as well. I'll just have to tell you which the product is now, really.
That would help.
Yeah, it's the Comet Luster, yes, I think so. In the A3 size, yes.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got there in the end,
Goodness
David,
for that, we go off air at 9. Okay. No, let's just show you the little flowers. That's what these have been made from. So if you are into your paper folding, that sort of thing, how beautiful and cute are they? They're sweet, aren't they? And they've got a pearlescent luster to them. It's 120 GSM. How many sheets, Keith?
50 sheets, David.
50 sheets.
50 sheets.
Oversized A3.
Aren't they just beautiful? They
Yeah,
really are. And of course, then you can see then how it's embossed. It's made a lovely little bottle backs on there as well. Look how you can add on your die cut with this as well, David. Look at these.
And you can emboss it, obviously. It's paper, not card. Gorgeous paper. 120 GSM. Again, cuttable down to whatever size is right, but we've got it for you today at £20, virtually £20 off the price, about £19 off at the moment. IMWP31. Now, we had a really lovely message from Julie in the Wirral, who I know is a regular viewer. Hello, Julie. She says, hi, everyone at Hobbymaker. I've been feeling very fed up lately and not up to crafting. This show has cheered me up, and I've brought some glitter paper too. Julie, way to go.
That's a way to go. Well, look, there you go. See, look, happiness.
It's made coming to work worthwhile.
It does, David, yeah.
Knowing that you've cheered someone
It doesn't matter if you buy anything or not. I'm not too worried about it. He's not too worried about it. The company's really worried about it. But as long as you enjoy yourself, as long as you enjoy the show, and we've got a real treat for you coming up next, because my friend, Dawn Wheeler, who I've known for absolutely yonks, we go back a long way, Dawn and I. Can't tell you how far back we go. He's going back to the future. But Dawn's coming up next. I said, I'm warming the audience up for you, Dawn. I'm warming them up.
You're doing a great job.
I'm doing a good job.
Now we're going to go back to the Pearly Magic, because that's been one of the most popular items in the show today. Is that the grey one? Oh, the one with the different colours. The Centura Pearl. Yeah, Centura Pearl. There we go. So this has been one of our most popular items. It's a sad story that Centura Pearl are closing their factory. It's really, really sad because it's been a firm favourite with crafters for years and years and years and years. And this is, well, we don't know if we can get any more stock. Maybe we can, but obviously they're not producing it anymore. So we've got these colours here for you to enjoy. Centura Pearl, stock up, get as many of them as you can. You're getting 20 sheets of Centura Pearl, and it's £11.99. But look at the colours that you've got here. You've got a beautiful rich gold, you've got a beautiful copper, you've got mint, you've got purple, you've got that lovely turquoise, gorgeous. That red is lovely as well.
20 colours, only one sheet of each, David. Embosses like you wouldn't believe, die cuts like you wouldn't believe. Obviously, amazing quality cardstock, 310 gram, ultra white card base as well. So it's only coated on one side as this, pearlite on one side and white on the reverse. But it is an item, sadly, with the factory now closed, that will become very limited. It'll become a collector's piece, David, at some point in the future.
Well, I'd certainly, as you only get one of each colour, you'll have a favourite colour, you'll use it and then go, oh, I wish I'd bought a couple or three. And at £11.99, it's not breaking the bank, it's a really good, affordable price. But yeah, the fact is that Centura Pearl is soon to be no more. I dare say we can hopefully get a little bit more before the stock completely stops. But to get this, I didn't realise they did so many colours, to be honest.
Yeah, it's an amazing colour palette, David. It really, really is, yeah.
Isn't that amazing? £11.99 JKWP 14. Now, I think if you've got a party to arrange or a certain event to invite people to, that's my opinion, that this cardstock is going to be the perfect upmarket card to send the invitation out on. It could be a save the date, it could be an RSVP, you could attach a topper on the front of it, or indeed put an insert inside with a printed invitation. But to have it in this regal purple is gorgeous. Put some gold embossing on it or something like that, it would look fantastic. This is 420 GSM.
430, David. 430. Don't do us out of the 10 grams, but yeah, 430. 20 cards, 20 envelopes, 6 inch by 6 inch in size. Really popular sizes are 6 by 6, and absolutely stunning to work with.
One of my pet hates with any card is when you put it on the mantelpiece or on the windowsill, and the radiators are on, the sun plays on it, and after about 2 or 3 days, it's like Bambi legs. It tends to kind of fall over. That ain't going to happen with this. But this is a really solid cardstock. But you've got that almost night sky through the cloud effect on the mottling, which I think is really lovely. I've never seen cardstock like this before until you brought it.
Absolutely brilliant, David. Yeah,
really different.
Fantastic.
OKWP 63. All you got to do is either pick up the phone, call the call centre, 0800 001 4433, use the website, use the app, however you want to do it. Order this. If it's your first purchase, welcome to Hobby Maker. It will come with the envelopes as well. Okay, now back to the mount board. If you just got in, switch the telly on, didn't realise we got mount board in the show. We got mount board in the show for one very good reason. Loads of you like to make your own books and journals. And if you do, you want to have rigid, solid covers. They can't get much more rigid and solid than mount board like this. 1250 GSM?
Yep.
So if you are...
1250 micron, David, not GSM.
Micron.
Microns.
What's the difference?
It's the way the way it's been made up.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Thought I caught you out then.
You did catch me out there for a moment there, David. The brain's not working overtime at the moment. But this is an acid and lignin free. This is the proper professional picture mount board.
Yep.
If you went to a picture framers, this is the board that they would have in stock.
They would not charge you £1 per A4 sheet for mount board. They'd charge you a fortune. Much, much more than that. I know that myself. You've got 10 grey mount board A4 pieces here. Now, if you are making A5 books or journals, that's a front and a back on each. So you can make 10 fronts and 10 backs. If you're doing A6, then that's 4 fronts and backs. And you can trim them with a craft knife or cut them with a guillotine or a trimmer or something like that. Yep. But if you want rigidity and quality, you can, of course, coat them if you want to. You can paint them if you want to. You can put paper over them if you want to. £9.99 for 10, though, £1 each. Bargain.
Yep, really good price, David, absolutely for sure. And don't forget, it's white on the reverse. This has got a lovely ivory core in there. So if you wanted to make proper picture frames in there, you know, you can absolutely do that with this
Smithy, thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
See you when?
I think I'm back on the 18th, I think it is, 16th or the 18th.
Okay, all right.
Not too far away.
Have a good few days off. Safe journey home. Coming up next, Dawney's here. We've got some amazing Craft Buddy goodies. We've got crystal art. We've got brand new card collections as well, which you're going to love. So lots of fun. And also at 8 o'clock tonight, Hayley's back with her second Dreamees show of the day. So that's the way we look until 9 o'clock tonight. Don't go anywhere. Thanks, Keithy.
Thanks a lot, David. Bye.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobbymaker. Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobbymaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest hobby maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
God, Keithy and Dawn in one day.
I'm not as bad as Keith.
No, you're not at all. No. You all right?
Yeah, you.
Yeah, good to see you. You're here for a couple of days now, aren't you?
I am.
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow I will be back as well.
Ah, superb. Lovely Dawn Wheeler joins us with her Craft Buddy hat on today. Craft Buddy are brilliant because they do so much and so many different types of craft. We have got a bit of crystal art coming up in a second, which has got a beautiful Easter theme to it, which is crazy. First one, though, that we're going to bring you, this is a paper crafting kit, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Brand new. And look at what you can create. This is all about the Easter basket. And an Easter basket is basically the Easter card, because you can, if I just show you on one of these here, you can hold up the card, open up the base, and you've got places to write your message on the inside there.
They're cute.
So it's like a tent card, but it's a basket, an Easter basket with the rabbits, you get the ducks, you get all the characters. You've got some eggs, of course, as well. The chicks and the ducklings, they are absolutely adorable. And you've got enough in here to make 24 Easter basket cards. You've even got foam pads in there as well included if you want to make some decoupage. You've got 24 topper embellishment sheets. You've got 4 floral topper sheets, 24 Easter base baskets, and then you've got 1 A4 topper sentiment sheet as well, and 24 envelopes and 500 foam pads. All of that is included, but look at the characters that you've got. I mean, I've never seen Easter cards like that before. They're adorable.
They are adorable. And the thing is as well, these baskets are going to be great if you save them for Mother's Day as well and things like that. You know, obviously I know it's gone, but, you know, next year and things like that. But these are going to be beautiful to be able to use. And they're nice because they're double-sided. So it doesn't matter if it's on the windowsill or wherever. You can see both sides. But again, you know, this time of year, these are just going to be extra special.
And what are you going to have in your basket? So you're going to have flowers coming out of the basket. Are you going to have the cutest little chicks poking their heads out of the basket? Are you going to be putting the decorated eggs into the basket as well? But you've got, as Dawn pointed out, you've got a front and a back. Open them up. You've got a message or a message area where you can write sentiments and messages to loved ones and that sort of thing. With the envelopes included, you can make 24 cards. Now, if you're going to be selling these, we'll get them to you. Craft Buddy will send them out as soon as possible. You could be selling these, I reckon, for about £3 a card.
Easy.
If
and
not more.
With the designs that you've got there, you are going to get the corresponding envelopes, so you haven't got to worry. It's all there for you. But we, as Craft Buddy, we're trying to bring you something different. This is so hot off the press that obviously we wanted to get it in here for you today for you, because we wanted you to make sure that you got yours.
And also, you can make from the flower elements as well and the chick elements. You can make your own little wreaths if you want to. You could chop the handles to the basket off and stick them together to make a wreath, which is what's happened on there. So there's all sorts of ways you can use it. There's a beautiful quality card that's been used to print onto as well. £24.99. That, to my maths, works out to just over £1 per card.
Wow.
Which I think is absolutely incredible. These cards, more conventional cards, have been used and made with them as well.
That's it. And we've got the papers that are on the backgrounds. We have got those on the show. So if you wanted to make your kit go even further, pop those in as well. And they'll look beautiful with that. And we've got loads of cardstocks that coordinate and everything else on the show. So basically, just pick your different colourways and everything will work together.
OK, well, something very different. £24.99, working out to just over £1 per card. 24 baskets, all the embellishments, everything you need to put them together, even the double-sided foam pads as well. Absolutely superb. And you've got the sentiments in there as well.
The nice big sizes as well. You've got some, so again, it does span against the length of the basket as well. So it's not going to be missed out.
No.
You're going to have those beautiful details on there.
I mean, like that one there, to someone special, that's a really big, very, very visible sentiment. So you get a lot for your money in there. And again, something a little bit out of the ordinary, a little bit different that you don't normally see. I don't remember, I don't think I've ever seen Easter basket.
I haven't, no, not like that. So again, really, you could add a few flowers, you could add a few of the eggs, one of the little chicks. So mix it and match it as you want. But I like it because you've also got the bows in there, so you've got the embellishments in there too, to really dress it and make it look really precious.
So that is JY8U68, your item number, £24.99, £5 saving on this. Now, we've also got the Easter wish wishes kit. Now that is just over there. This, honestly, I can't get my head round. What we've got here are, we worked out how many elements there were, how many crystal art elements there were. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's about 16 different projects.
Toppers. And you've got borders in there as well.
Yes.
So you will have those few extra bits in there. But you've got to imagine as well, this is fantastic if you're wanting like individual projects, things like that. Again, put them in box frames or make them into box lids.
Now, I know many of you are fans, massive fans of crystal art. You have got about 16 plus the border strips as well, projects, all with an Easter theme very much running through it. So each of these, I would expect to pay maybe £4 or £5 for each of these, because you get all the crystals, the pickup tool, the sorting tray as well, the cardstock, all the adhesives already on the actual card. You don't have to put any on there at all. And you just pick up the crystal art and you just put it down in the right place. All of them are colour coordinated by number or by letter. So look at what you've got. On Craft Buddy's website, we had a look today, this collection is £23.99. We have got it today for £18.99, but look how many different projects you've got here with this.
Like this, some of these have already been done. You've got the borders on there as well. So again, you know, they will come with a protective seal over the top. So if you're thinking, how does this all work? We will be showing you, so do not worry. But you can just stick the little gems on and you'll get the most fabulous effect.
And you've got the most beautiful quality gloss cardstock that's been pre-scored for you as well in coordinating colours that will go with the crystal art colours. So you get all of those. You've also got some die cut elements that you can put your crystal art elements onto as well. They just literally pop out. So your mats really. You get those ovals and squares and rectangles, apertures here for you. So you get all of that. Plus, you then also get some beautiful printed papers, and these are, again, fantastic quality, double-sided paper, oh no, single-sided papers.
Single-sided, but they've got that slight sheen to them as well. So if you're wanting to use these for wrapping, or if you want to put it as an insert, you can do that as well. But also, if you're making little gift bags, this is great for those as well.
But in all honesty,
And I've got all the gems and everything over there for you as well.
If we look at the stand, you're going to get all of these projects. So if you've got a group of kids or a group of people together, you can all be doing different things at the same time. There's 5 projects on the top shelf. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 projects on the second shelf. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 projects on the third shelf, because that strip is a separate project. You've then got 1, 2, 3, 4 projects on the bottom shelf. There's a lot there.
There's a
all
lot.
crystal art. They won't take you that long to do.
No, and it's not just all for Easter as well. You'll see we've got the tulips, so it could be for somebody's birthday or something like that. Lovely Hayley, who's in Chill's going to be on next. She likes the bunny rabbits,
Yep,
so you can personalise it for her as well. So again, it's not just for Easter. Think about the, you know, the projects you've got, the detail you've got, and you've got the cardstock to go with it.
I reckon that would take you about an hour to do that last one.
Yeah, easy.
Something like that. So you
Easy
could
to
do it on your lap, on a lap tray or something like that. And the price of all of this, all the cardstock, all the crystal art, is just £18.99. You get your tools, you get your shaker trays, you get all of your individually packaged crystal art beads.
You do,
as well.
all your gems, it will be in there as well, and you always get 10% more. They're multifaceted, so when you're using them, you'll get the twinkle, you get the sparkle. Oops, sorry, it's the weight of these, because obviously they've been done, that's why they're falling out, but you can see you've got, and with this set, can we just show you, I think it might be in the other, I'm gonna take it to bits, I'm gonna show you.
All right.
You've got mats and layers.
Yes.
So with this, if you're somebody who wants to do the matting and layering, but you haven't got all the dies and everything, you can see you've got the mats and layers to put underneath. So if you just want to then just stick that on there, you've got that small mat and layer, and that will just give you that bit of detail.
I mean, you could even, if you wanted to, give these as little Easter projects on Easter Sunday. If maybe someone's not allowed to eat chocolate for dietary reasons or doesn't like chocolate or anything, give them a crystal art project like this and they'll have absolute fun on Easter Sunday or whenever you give it to them. But I cannot get my head around the fact that everything on those steps, you're getting the card blanks, you're getting the papers, you're getting the crystals, you're getting the pickup tool, everything you need to do the crystal art hobby, and you've got all of those for £18 £18.99 pence. £18.99 for all of them. I'd have thought each of those would have been £3 or £4 each.
Easy. So you can imagine the value is truly outstanding with this one. And we know that you like your crystal art for special occasions. And this really can span all of that. Like I say, it could be a birthday, could be a new baby card, something like that. So it doesn't just have to be for Easter.
No, it doesn't. I mean, that tulip could be for anything.
Yeah.
Absolutely. All the florals could be for anything at all. So £18.99, we looked before we came on air, and Craft Buddy are doing this exact kit on their website for £23.99. So today we've paid for your P&P, haven't we, by giving you that extra £5 off. Right, now we're also going to do, what do you want next? Oh, the bunting. Right, here we go. Now the bunting, this is really cool. The bunting has got letters engraved into it, but we don't have much stock of these. So you're going to get a total of 100 bunting flags.
Yes. You've got all,
so you could personalise someone's name, it could be someone's nickname, it could be a sentiment that you actually want to kind of hang up. Now, Kat, our floor manager...
She's assisted.
She's assisted it.
There
we go.
But you could paint these as well. You could add a little bit of your acrylic paints and think, have we got it back to front? Am I having a dyslexic moment?
Kat is the best she's put on there.
There we go.
How cool is that? Now, you could put these on a card.
Yeah, of course you can.
They would fit on a relatively large card, no problem. But also you could hang them up in your craft room if you wanted to. Do with them whatever you wish. If you want to colour them, paint them, you can do that, of course, as well. You get every letter of the alphabet and numerous ones for personalisation, and you get the twine too.
You get the twine, really, really nice. So if you're doing it for a child's bedroom, something like that, and you wanted to put it on their door, this would be absolutely gorgeous. And you know, you just thread it through, really easy to do. But I would just like add a little bit of ink to these if you want to, or a little bit of one of your, you know, your alcohol pens, things like that. You can ink them, you can add the colour, but I quite like them natural, to be fair.
I like them natural, absolutely. Maybe you want to put them on a birthday cake or something like that, have a couple of, I don't know, little posts either side of the cake, and you can have congratulations across the top of the cake.
Don't eat them.
No, don't eat them, no, they are wood. But you get 100 of them
lots.
for £9.99, 10p each. That's what they are.
I mean, you're getting absolutely loads of this. So if you've got an unusual spelling for one of your children, this is going to be nice to do them a hanger for the door or something.
Now, you get 2 1.5 metre pieces of twine, OK? So Muriel in Clackmannonshire's in. Well done to you, Muriel. Julie in Wiltshire's coming in as well. So if you want to maybe make a bunting banner on a cake, a celebration cake or something like that, that would look fantastic. HW8U53. HW8U53 is your item number. OK, now we talked about how brilliant the the crystal art
kit
was a few minutes ago, and how we've been using some of these pattern cards with it. This is the Forever Flowers decorative card. Forever Flowers, of course, being the artificial flowers from Craft Buddy.
Yes.
So this is cardstock with flowers on them, both sides. So this is going to go so well with your Easter Wishes collection that we talked about.
300 GSM, so it's a really, really strong weight. If you want to do construction, this is going to be ideal. Just to show you as well, you know, if you put like different colours in, everything mixes and matches. So you haven't got to worry. So if you're somebody who struggles at, you know, putting colours together, you can just use one on one side, one on the other, but you get multiples of each. I think you get 48 sheets in total in this one. They're all double-sided, so you've got lots to go at.
And also it's uncoated. So if you wanted to add your spritzers and your blending tools and that sort of thing to distress them, or whatever you want to do, you can do that. But double-sided, it's not the same both sides. It's a different pattern on the reverse. So you've got basically a floral and like wildflowers one side, and like a check or a gingham or a spotty pattern on the other side. So top quality, only £15.99 for 48 sheets, 300 GSM. It stands alone, but it also works with the Easter Wishes with the crystal art that we showed you a few minutes ago as well. That works very, very well with it. NS8U32 is your item number for that. That's that one. And then we've got some classic cardstock. So we've got...
Far side.
That side?
That's it.
OK. So this is plain cardstock, but not plain in colour. OK, so we've got here, this is the pastel, first of all, that we're doing. This is 100 sheets, 280 GSM, and it's a half-price deal. Look at the colours you've got here, and multiples of each. Lovely lavender, beautiful green. Then you've got
just bear in mind, the papers we've just shown, again, you're matting and layering. If you're wanting card bases, this is real value for your card bases, for sure.
100 sheets should be £29. Should be 29p a sheet, which I think is amazing. It is £14.50. 14.5 pence per sheet.
Wow.
Yeah, for 300 GSM, wasn't it?
Yeah,
280.
280, sorry. Yeah, 280, but it does feel thicker than that, I'll be honest with you. And with this one, look, just to show you, it has got a colour core.
All right.
So you've got a colour core, you know you've got quality cardstock there, so again, it's giving you that beautiful finish, really smooth, so it's nice to be able to stamp onto, to be able to emboss with. You can use your gilding waxes, you can use everything.
Look at that lovely lemon at the back there as well. So again, if you want this, yes, as you said, totally uncoated. This is the pastel option, although there are some quite vibrant colours in there as well. But if you go for pastel, that's what you're going to get. 100 sheets for £14.50, 14.5 pence, EV8. U18 is your item number. Stock up today. Go for a couple. You know, we'll actually get it delivered to your door, so you haven't got to hunt this down from the high street or anything like that, because it does weigh quite a bit.
It does. I won't want to carry a few of those home.
No, exactly. But if you buy 2, 3, 4, 1 P&P per day of £4.95, no matter how many you order. And also we've got rich tones too.
Ooh,
so these are much...
These are like rich jewels of the Orient, these are.
They're intense, these
These are intense.
Okay, now we'll do the same deal with these as we did with the pastel tones. So you've got here, actually, why not buy both? And then you're only paying really for both what you should be paying for one.
Exactly. But look at the colour palette. You've got this beautiful navy in here. Can you see? You've got the different shades of blue. You've got that lovely green in there. Then you've got like an oxblood red. You've got even a chocolate shade in there. These are all quite awkward shades to get hold of sometimes, your navies and everything. Then you've got red, you've got the greens, but beautiful, beautiful colour palette.
Kermit green in there too.
Yep, we like that. But
I
again,
like
look,
green.
can you see how the cards and everything, you can mix and match and add different colourways in there. Like with that, you can add the orange cardstock, the chocolate one in there, you can add a bit of the green.
Just thinking,
mixes.
if you go for both, go for the pastels and you go for the rich tones, you've got virtually every season of the year sorted. Whether you want the pastels for spring and summer, whether you want the darker tones for autumn and winter, you've got a rich orange in there, that sort of thing too, and chocolate brown. £14.50, if you buy two, both of them, it's £29, which is what the price should be for one. And you only pay 1 P&P of £4.95 to get all 200 sheets delivered home. VO8 U96. Now, other crystal art products we've got in the show for you are a pick and mix. Now, we have got any 4 of these crystal art cards for £14.97. They should be £4.99 each, which I think is exceptional value anyway. But if you were buying 4 normally, that would be £19.96 for 4, wouldn't it? So you can buy any 4, choose any 4 the same, any 4 different, doesn't matter. You choose what you want. You'll only be charged £14.97. And the way it works is we have a little drop down on our website, so you can click on that and it will then bring up the options. If you'd rather do it with the call centre, the phone call is free, 0800 001 4433, or you can use the app to order as well. And they're all self-contained kits, aren't they?
They are. These are fantastic. If somebody's always seen you doing it and they're like, I want to try it, I want to have a go at this, or you want to give it as a gift, on the outside, obviously, it tells you 8+, but if your children are supervised, then obviously under that age, yes, you can. But you can see you get your card, you get your envelope, you get all your tools, you get the dish, you get the gem, you get a little bit of everything that you are going to need in there to complete the whole card.
Have we got all of them in the pick and mix, or have we only got 7? Because I've got more than 7 here.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got loads. Okay. All right, my picture shows 7, and I just thought that's all we had. Okay, we've got lots more than 7. So we've got the little baby pig. What's that one called?
This one is... It's not Babe. Oh, I don't know.
Pig on the fence?
Pig on the fence.
That'd be pig on the fence then. Yeah, that's pig on the fence.
Pig on the fence.
There's nothing else on the fence. It's got to be the pig. So
Got to be the pig.
Okay, so £4.99, you can buy it on its own, but if you buy 4, it will only be £14.97. Let's show you the options and show you how the website works. If you go to hobbymaker.com, there we go, look, where it says you got cake, cat among the flowers, change, deco gems, dragon fire head, floral border, horse, kingfisher, koala hugs. Oh, so a picture comes up as well.
Yeah,
so
it does. Pictures will change, yeah.
What you've got to do, the way it works is add one to your basket and then go back and select the next one. Add that to your basket, go back and select the next one and carry on until you've got 4 in there. You can have 4 the same if you want, 4 different. And then automatically when you get to checkout, it will reduce the price down. So you only pay £14.97. Okay, now, next one we've got here for you is the black cat. And again, if you are a little bit unsure about what's what, just click on the option and the picture will appear on the website, or the call centre can help you as well if you want to give them a call. So that one is your black cat. All the trays, all the pickup tools and the crystals, of course, are inside. They're all self-contained kits, these. So if you buy 4, you've got 4 completely self-contained kits. Now, where I stay when I'm working here at Hobby Maker, I open my door in the morning to go to my car. I see little lambs like that.
Oh, we used to at Andal as well, didn't we?
Yeah, they come up and say hello.
Oh.
Really cute. This one is the most popular one at the moment. We haven't got a lot of this left. So if you want the lamb, do we know what that one's called? Little lamb. Okay, that'll do. Little lamb is there. And they don't take long because a lot of it is just purely printed and it's only certain areas. This is spring chicks. And again, just to show you inside there, this one's been done.
Yep.
Of course, yours will be a work to yet be completed. That's how it will come. There we go. So basically...
everything.
Yeah.
So even if you just want to take this away as a project for the weekend, or, you know, you're going on holiday and you want to take some craft with you, I know what you like, this is going to be great for you to take with you.
So that one was the spring chicks. Yeah, spring chicks. Next one.
This is my favourite. I love this one. The hair with the poppies.
Wild poppies in the hair, this one is. They're pretty self-explanatory, their descriptions, actually. And there he is done. So just to show you what he's like when he's actually been done. But when he's not done, oh, hang on. He's like that. So all the adhesive is on there with the cellophane covering. You just literally look at the poppy, look at the hair, see the letter that's printed where the crystal goes, and match them up with the little bags.
And they're not edge to edge. These aren't edge to
No.
edge, so you'll be able to put them together a little bit quicker, things like that. But these can still put in box frames, or it could be a box lid or something like that. If it is going to be something that you use in it like a box lid, I would say put a sealer over the top. That's available on the website as well.
Now, this one is your butterfly. What are we calling it?
Large butterfly?
Maybe. Okay, I'm pretty sure that one might be the one that was a little bit ambiguous. No, not the Deco Gems. There was another one. Change. I think that might be Change.
Change.
I'm pretty sure that's Change when it goes from a caterpillar to a butterfly.
Yes.
Yeah. That's Change if you want that one. Then we've got the fire-breathing dragon.
Ooh, look at this. Honestly, if you've got any guys who like mythical and magical, things like that, this is just going to be so powerful.
Which 4 are you going to go for? We'd love to know. Maybe it's 4 the same? I mean, that would be a great kind of man's birthday card, wouldn't it?
Exactly, or a Father's Day card or something like that, or a brother or, you know, a son or something like that. That'd look really great.
And they can go in picture frames after the birthday's over or whatever. Don't think about, you know, putting them in a drawer or cupboard. Put them on the wall. Next one, we've got this beautiful floral frame. So that one is called Floral Border, it's called, and there it is made up.
But you could put die cut, you could put mum in there, or sister, or congratulations. Yeah, you could do all of those. I'd say that's one of my favourites as well, because it's so pretty and it's so useful for absolutely any occasion. So really, really handy.
Any 4, you get 1 free, basically. The kingfisher, it's that time of the year. If you live near rivers, I'm sure you see the old kingfisher now and again. Oh, my word.
Look at that.
That is electric. Look at the colour.
Oh.
Oops.
It fell.
That's called kingfisher, so easy. $4.99. If you just want 1, $4.99. If you want 4, it's going to be $14.97. 1 free. Or if you want maybe 8, and you're going to get 2 free. We've still got more. We've still got quite a few more. We've got the koala.
That's the koala one that they were saying before. That is super. If you want to send somebody a hug, get well soon hugs, things like that, this is what it's about.
New baby.
Look at that. I know.
Absolutely.
How cute are they?
I've got a few more, then we're done. We've got the parrot. Parrot friends.
It's me and you, Dave.
Which one of us swears? Because they all swear. Parrots all swear, don't they?
That'll be you then, Dave.
Maybe. Then you've got your sunflowers.
These have got the adhesive on, so you ain't got to worry. All you're going to do is literally get the packet of the gems that coordinates with the letter or the number that's on there. And again, it'll just give you that wow factor, something different to craft with.
Demo to come, so you'll see exactly how to do it if you haven't seen it before. Sunflowers, I think we've got 4 more, then we're done. This one is your tiger cub.
That's cute.
Really cute. Tiger cub. And you can see where the crystals are, and you can also see where they're not. So I reckon one of these would take you an evening to do something like that.
Exactly. And like with us, you know, if you're in the hotels and stuff like that, it's handy just to sit, and, you know, you've got that little bit of time just to do something. So it would just keep you busy.
Then you've got this one. There we go. Look, you've actually got your 3-tier cake. And what some of you are doing, you're actually ordering 5 because then you're paying what you should be paying for 4, but you get an extra one free. So yeah, that's fine. I mean, whatever you want to do. It's $14.97 for 4. That's full of. You've actually got some really high shine crystals in there, as well as the block colour ones too, bubblegum pink and so on.
They're really sparkly.
Then a little bit of glamour.
This is the deco one.
This is the deco. This is the beautiful, beautiful kind of deco period back in the 20s, 30s, 40s.
Back in the day, bit of Downton Abbey style.
Downton Abbey style, absolutely. So that one is called Deco Gems.
Deco Gems.
And then Purple Mandala has been in previous shows the most popular, hugely popular, because that's just suitable for everyone. You know, men, women, all ages, and also great to put in a frame on the wall. Everyone loves mandalas. So those are your options, any 4 for £14.97. Every one of the kits is self-contained. All the trays, all the pickup tools, all the gems, it's all in there, okay? IX8U71. Now, we've got some of you going for 5. Elizabeth in Essex has gone for 5. Olga in Cambridge has gone for 4.
Wow.
I think some of you are going for 8, so you're going to get 2 for free. I mean, they make really, really inexpensive gifts as well.
They are. And like I say, if you travel away, you go to the caravan for the weekend and something like that, and your other half says, you're not taking all your craft stuff with you, but you just want to take something with you, this is going to be ideal. Or if you've got somebody who's convalescing or something like that, these are ideal because they can just sit in bed and they could do this. It's really nice to do.
Okay, if you fancy popping over and getting ready for a demo, Dawn, show us how it's done. Don't let me forget to remind you of the pastel and the rich tones of our fantastic cardstock. Half-price cardstock, 100 sheets in all of these tones and colours for £14.50. It's 14.5 pence per sheet, and the GSM is 280, so it's gorgeous quality. That's your pastels, EV8U18. And then the other option, same sort of deal, lots of you going for both of them. We'll deliver it for 1 P&P of £4.95. That's your rich tones, and there you can see you've got much, much darker and more intense, rich colours, blacks and browns and oranges. You've got a lovely light yellow in there as well, but there's greens and dark blues, different shades. So £14.50 for that one. That is your pastel tones, but this one is your richer tones, which we're going to give you details of now. So here we go. If you want the richer one, here it comes. Kick it, there you go. VO8U96 is your item number. VO8U96, £14.50 for those. If you buy both, you get them basically for the price that you should be paying for one. So a lot of you have gone for the pastels and the rich as well. Okay, how to use the crystal art. It's dead easy and it's good fun.
It is, it's really good fun. So I'm going to do it like you would do it at home. So I've got my packet. What we're going to do is just open it up. So if you just pull that away, then you'll have your packet with everything in. So let's undo this. Try and keep that, because then you can slot that back in, and that will then be able to, you know, store it. So you've got your card. This is obviously on a really, really heavyweight cardstock. It feels like 350 GSM. It's a really good weight. So you can see there as well, you've got the detail to say it's a crystal art one. You're going to have your envelope. You're going to have your crystals that are all here. And then this is your packet. In here, you're going to have your tray, your spare bags. You've got your adhesive there. Now with this, when you get your pen, the end of the barrel will be empty. Now what you need to do, I've already preloaded this one, just save a bit of time, but I will show you. You've got a cellophane seal on either side of this, so all you've got to do is just flip the edge and pull that back slightly, because if you don't, you won't be able to go through it. Then all you're going to do is take the metal barrel and just pop in and just wiggle this into the gel, okay, because this is your adhesive. And then for the last bit, just scrape a little bit, and then what I tend to do is just warm it with my finger, and then that will just then prep that ready to go. You don't have to do it every time, you just do it then when it loses its stickiness. So let's put those to one side. Now, all you're gonna need is a basic pair of scissors, okay? So all I'm gonna do is take the gems out of here. Now, if you get multiples of these kits and you start doing one and then doing another one, don't worry, because on the back of here, you can see you have got a code just there, okay? The code is on the back of the packet. So if you've got lots of these laying about and you go to put them away and you think, I can't remember which ones go with which kits, you've got that CCK A101. So that's on there. So don't ever worry. Now, to go to do your crystal arting, all you've got to do, like here, we always say start on the outside and work your way in. They've got little Ks, okay? So it's the letter K. So all I'm going to do is just say to you, then just take the packets, look through them, and then we're going to take that. So let's just have a look. These are the Ks. Now, make sure you snip these.
Now, I find it really, really unbelievable that you get, with each card, the tray, the pickup tool, all the stones, everything you need, even the wax, for £4.99. But well, it's not going to be £4.99, is it? Because if you buy 4, you get 1 free. So it's going to be, what does that work out to? £14.97 divided by 4, £3.74 each.
Wow.
It's crazy.
For a designer card, and it's got all these gems on it and everything. It's phenomenal. Now,
that's why so many of you have gone for 8, which makes sense.
Exactly. Just remember, it will have the cellophane film on. This bit here is not sticky. Can you see? I'll do this, but you don't need to at home. The bits with the letters on, they are sticky. Can you see? This will stick. So this is where you put your gems, your coordinating gems, into the little tray. Give it a wiggle so they flip over the right way. And then all you're going to do is just take them and just gently just press them on. You don't have to press down really hard. You don't have to have lots of upper body strength. It becomes a little bit, methodical.
Yeah.
Relaxing.
Yeah.
It's something that you can do quite easy.
It's a bit rhythmic.
Yeah. You'll go at your own pace, your own speed, and luckily, because the background has already been tinted and all you're doing is placing these over the top, all you've got to do is just position them down, and then once you're happy, just press them down to make sure they're secure.
The pick and mix is kind of right the way across all seasons, all genres, male, female, summer, winter. It's all there. The mandala is probably the most generic of all of them, but you've got some lovely ideas in there. Maybe someone's birthday's coming up in May or June. That birthday cake one would be perfect. The sunflower, just a little ray of sunshine in your home. Don't put the card in a drawer or tuck it away somewhere like you put maybe other cards. Keep them and put them in box frames. You can find box frames in high street stores for like £2.99, £3.99. One of those in the middle of that on a wall would look amazing. And I think that's what most of you do when you buy these. So they're firstly a card, and then secondly wall art. And it's cost you £3.47 each if you go for 4, which is quite, was it £3.74, wasn't it? £3.74 each.
And the thing is, you're getting your own rhythm and your own pattern. Like with me, I always say to you, keep the tray quite close to you.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's a lot easier than keep reaching over. Just all you're going to do is just pivot a little bit on there. And like I say, if you get one and you think, oh, that's in the wrong place, just give it a little bit of a nudge with the other end and you can do that. But you can see how quickly these come together. There is so many people now, and like I say, since lockdown, it became even more popular. A lot of people, found, crystal art, and since then we've got so many people. Don't forget as well to check out Facebook for the group. There is a crystal art, the Craft Buddy crystal art group on there as well. Do have a look on there because obviously there's a great community of people on there. Our lovely Naomi, who you get to see as well, is on there, and she does lives and things like that. So again, it's nice to keep in the loop.
Last time we worked together, you made a really good point. My dad's colourblind, and you said that as you're matching packets, letters with letters, you don't have to think about the colour because you're matching K crystal art with K on the card. So even if you can't see what the colours are because you're colourblind, you can still do crystal art.
That's it, because a lot of things you can't do painting or because you're frightened you're going to get the colours wrong or colouring, whereas this will just be so easy to do. And
we're getting a lot of you ordering 8 now because it's only 4 for £14.97, but if you want to double that and get 8, that's looking at less than £29.94. Yeah, £29.94 for 8 projects. 2 of them will be free, but which ones are you going to go for? There are, I didn't count how many there were. There's about 16. There's loads to choose from.
But with the packets, like I say, you've got the letter on that. So I'm doing all the letter Ks and things like that, but only cut the corner because then you can roll that over, roll that down. And because you've got the spare bags, then you can put it in there, but just keep it on the letter.
Yeah.
We have got storage on the website as well because a K in this one might be red gems, but in another K, in one of the other kits, it might be a blue or an orange.
Yeah.
Each kit is allocated certain colours, so just bear that in mind as well. But you always get 10%, so you're always going to have some left over for other projects.
Now, we've actually got 17. We've got 17 in the show. If you ordered all 17, that would be $64.87. Including the freebies, yeah, because you're buying 4, 8, 12, and so on. You get three or four. You get 4 free ones if you order all 17 of them, because it's 4, 8, 12, 16. Yeah, you get 4 free ones if you went for that. And then you get one of each. But it's entirely up to you. Cherry pick your favourites, whichever they are. They will come down on the drop down on our website. But if you want to talk to the call centre, they can run through all the options and just say to the one. The one you want, or the 4 you want, or whatever, and then they'll process your order. If you are new to us at Hobbymaker, I always suggest go to the call centre because they'll set the account up for you. If you're happy doing that on the website, you can do it. It's easy to do, but some people I know prefer to talk to someone to get that sorted. So it's up to you. It doesn't even cost you if you're using the mobile to call the call centre either. And the UK call centre is above our heads, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. How you getting on, Donny?
All good. So you can see there, all you've got to do then is just make sure you keep the cellophane seal on, because this stops you getting your wrist in there, any fluff, and then all you're going to do is just press them down. But you can see already we've started to do that area there, and it's coming together really, really quickly. So then just put the film back down. You could put that back to one side or put it back in the cellophane seal that you got when you got your kit, and everything will just stay there for you.
Okay, well, let's remind you of what we've got then in this kind of Easter basket special, because these are brand new today. They are adorable, and you can make 24 cards with this collection today. What you've got, I'll run through exactly the contents again that you get in this collection. I just want to hold a few of these up for you so you can see. Because the basket itself, it's up to you what you put in the basket, whether you put the chicks in, whether you put the eggs in, whether you put the flowers in. All of those elements are on the sheets that you get with it. If I lift up the back of the basket, you've got plenty of space there to write a nice little Easter message.
Imagine them place settings as well, you know, on your Easter, Sunday Easter, or if you could have them in the garden, because hopefully the weather's going to stay nice. We're praying it's going to stay nice. You could have these out in the garden with the kids' names on them and things like that, and, you know, like little Easter boxes with them. That'd be really cute.
You could actually have them as like the Easter hunts, like the Easter...
Yeah,
you could actually... You could seal it, maybe with a little bit of Velcro or a bit of blue tack or something like that. And everyone that finds one opens it up and there's won a prize.
Oh, we like that, Dave.
Yeah, could be a prize inside each one, but you've got to find them. They're in the garden somewhere. Just a thought. There, you've got a basket of flowers. And again, all of the cards and the pop-outs have been printed both sides as well. So you're going to get
like door plaques as well, because you could split it in half, and then you could make like little door plaques for the bedroom and things like that, or just hang on your lounge.
One of the design team chopped off the handles to the baskets and made a wreath, which looks really cool. There you go. So you're going to get all of this. The bunny rabbits are really cute too.
Cute.
Oh, that's not a rabbit. That's a duck. That's a rabbit.
That's a rabbit. But you've even got some like really traditional old style of Easter eggs in there, kind of vintage too. So they look really, really nice.
Like these?
Yeah, look at those.
Aren't they great? And you get lovely sentiments down the bottom, nice big bold sentiments for you. But again, whatever you write in there, whether it's going to be a prize or whether it's going to be a little Easter catch-up message for a family member or something like that, but they're adorable. And they're like 10-fold cards. They stand up on their own.
They're great.
On a windowsill.
That's it, and you could put acetate in there as well, so then you can add extra butterflies and things that you've probably got from Craft Buddy as well. You could add lots and lots of different things. And if you've got any spare gems left over from your kits, I would get the magic glue and then just put a few in the centres.
You can make 24 of these. Can we run through exactly the contents of what's in there again? You've got 24 of the topper embellishment sheets. You've got 12 designs, 2 of each. So that's like the ducks and everything else, the eggs. You've got 4 floral topper sheets. You've got 24 basket-based greeting cards, 12 designs, 2 of each. And then you've got 1 topper sentiment sheet, 24 white envelopes, and five, how many? 500 foam pads. 500 foam pads. All of that in the collection for £24.99. And they're the most unusual, really whimsical, really cute Easter cards I think I've seen. And some of the elements here you can see have been used on other card blanks. If you don't want to use them just in the baskets, you can use them, incorporate them in your traditional card making as well. But they are so adorable. And again, some of those vintage eggs you can use on your standard card making as well. JY8U68 is the product code for that. JY8U68, and it's brand new today. Absolutely brilliant. Now, half-price cardstock. We're going to start with the pastel. Pastel first of all. So this is an uncoated card, and there's 100 sheets. 100 sheets you've got here. You've got a lavender, a green, a red, an orange, a blue, light blue as well, pink, lilac, cream, and then a lovely yellow. So that's your kind of pastel tones. 100 sheets there for 14.50. That's 14.5 pence per sheet. It should be £29. That's what the price should be. So it's a half price deal. And what a lot of you have done is you've gone for this, and you've also gone for the rich tones as well, because the deal is exactly the same. The colorways are completely different. There we go. So this is the rich tones. You've got a lovely, the rich tones of blue here. You mentioned that earlier on, Dawn. They're gorgeous, aren't they?
They're lovely. And you can't always get good navy-coloured cardstocks and things like that. And in this one as well, you've got that chocolate, you've got that beautiful oxblood red in there as well. So a beautiful palette, something that you've not, you know, you might not want 100 sheets of one colour. We're giving you a plethora of different colours here for you to work with.
And you've got orange, and you've got black, jet black. Or is that black or brown? Oh, that's brown.
Brown.
Yeah, then it's black. There's your black. And it's a real black. Then you've got the green and you've got the red there as well. So 100 sheets of your richer tones, a half price as well. So if you think about it, if you go for the richer tones and the pastel tones together, you're paying what you should be paying for one, and you're going to get both of them delivered for that one P&P for the whole day of £4.95. Now, we've had a lot of interest in the glue actually, which is over here. Now the glue actually comes with premium tips.
It does, yes.
That's
like your precision glue, this one is. Or you can use it if you're doing construction and things like that. This isn't the magic glue that we was talking about. This is the premium that dries very, very quickly, this does, because it has got a low water content with this one.
Good.
So again, it makes it super fast, super quick. They just screw onto the ends and then you can use those on there. But that's to make sure then, you know, if you're doing your die cut elements and things like that and you just want a tiny bit of glue, this again will just help you with that.
Okay, we can get both tubes of it. You found this on the website already. DZ8U26, DZ8U26, $15.99 with the 2 precision nibs as well. If you don't want to use them all the time, you can unscrew them. Just keep them safe in a box somewhere. DZ8U26. Okay, now we're going to do something with the cardstock, I think. What was the GSM of the cardstock again? Was it 250? 280 GSM on the cardstock. We're going to do something with the pastels, I think, aren't we?
We are. So I'm a two-board kid, so you're going to have to bear with me.
Two-board kid?
Two-board kid, 2 scoreboards. You know what I'm like.
Why not?
So we'll start using the pastels. So what I'm going to do is take some of this beautiful lilac that's in there as well. What we're going to do, first of all, let me find my score tools, is we are going to score this in half. So just a standard down to an A5. Okay, so we're just going to score that in half. So we've got half fold card. Then what I'm going to do is then just take this and then score this one in half again. So really simple measurements, okay?
Yeah.
So half first, and then the section that's left over, half again. Then all we're going to do is fold this back on itself. And then what I'm going to do is, where's my trimmer? Is take my trimmer, and I'm going to show you if you want to. This now depends how much you want to cut off the top. If you want to cut like a couple of inch, or you just want to cut a small amount, it's up to you. It doesn't matter. But just cut off a piece at the top. You know I don't do measuring, so this one works really well for me.
I tell you what, there isn't a crafter in this building that does measuring. Everybody's the same. No one here measures. Yeah, everyone's.
Oh, the lovely blonde lady from Monkey Dory.
Oh, Amy.
Amy's quite. She's good at measuring. She's a measurer.
She's here tomorrow, by the way.
Is she? Oh, I'll get to see her tomorrow. So.
Yeah, we've got two-hour special tomorrow night with Amy.
Oh, she's good at measuring.
Yeah, she's very.
So all I'm going to do, so the piece that we've cut off there is I folded it round the opposite way, and this is now going to sit this way. So again, it shows you the quality of the cardstock. It's easy to work with, but you'll also get the strength and the rigidity in it when you're actually using it to make your different card blanks and
I'm impressed you said that word. I struggle with rigidity.
Rigidity, I do sometimes, even with my own name. So, yeah, I'm doing quite well tonight. I've not been talking all day a lot, so let's add this onto here. So all I've done, like I say, is from that, I'm turning it the opposite way. Right. So all I'm going to do is just line it up with there, line it up with there, and then you can see then I've made a little card blank shape, but it's so easy. Out of one piece of cardstock, you can do that as well. So really, really simple. With your cardstocks, you can make whatever you want to with these as well. So should we do another one?
Yeah, why not?
Let's do one. So
I mean, this cardstock, this weight is perfect for your card blanks, isn't it?
Oh, definitely. So all I'm doing is scoring DL line. I'm going to flip this over. I'm going to score again on the DL. So we're going to do this, because with this one, what I'm thinking is, you know, like the bunnies and the flowers that we've got with the basket cards,
yeah.
Then I can make a fancy shape with this as well. So all I'm going to do is just align this onto here, and all I'm going to do is just cut off just that bit. If you want to cut more, you cut more. It's up to you, okay? So all I'm going to do then is just fold this all back on itself. So again, it's giving us a different shape, like so. So we can do that. And then the piece that we've cut off, we're just going to fold this the opposite way as well. And just crease that back in. So then what we can do then is we can then add this into here. Actually, fold it that way. If I fold it that away, I'm adding in, no, Wheeler, behave. I have to have a word with myself sometimes, Dave. I'm going to pop that in there like so. So we're going to glue that to there on the
that's
inside
really cool.
panel. But it just shows you can make like different shapes, and that's what I like sometimes. And at the end of the day, it's a piece of cardstock. If you're never sure, just have a practice with some copier paper first before you start cutting your cardstock, because that is, end of the day, it's same size, it's A4. So all I've done is just stuck that onto this, it's elongated it. These look great on mini book albums and things like that. You can make a smaller version. Then what we're going to do is just curve this one out a little bit, just give it a little bit of a curve with my tool. And then all I'm going to do, red liner tape would be better with this, but I've just grabbed this tape because it is super sticky, but it's not as sticky as red liner. So all I'm going to do then is then bring this round, and hopefully you can see I've given it a curve.
Yes.
So we're going to bring that round, and that is going to sit there. Now this piece, because we've curved that bit, we need to curve this bit back. So all I'm going to do is now curve this back.
Oh, good you are. That is amazing.
And then pop that on there. I'm going to glue that little bit down there. So again, it looks like a ribbon.
Yeah.
So if you've got any of the bits left over from the basket, then that would be ideal to add those onto there as well. So let's just have a look.
What a brilliant card to make from just one sheet of A4.
Really easy.
Got so much dimension.
So, and if you've got any of your forever flowers, you could actually tuck them and have them trailing in there.
Yeah.
But that, you know, just looks like a ribbon.
It looks like a museum of modern art, like a building or something like that, doesn't it?
But it's just something different on the, you know, on the fireplace or the mantelpiece. It just looks so different. And again, it, you know, decorate it, you know, with the beautiful papers.
I wonder how many of you watching now are going off to your craft room right this second and you're recreating.
I'm going to have a go at that.
Yeah.
But look, you add the papers in with it as well that we've got on the show as well. Shall I show you something with the papers?
If you want to.
Quickly.
Yep.
Right, so what I've done, maybe. Right, so what I've done is I've cut this down to 8 inches by 8 inches because it's double-sided, okay? And then what I've done is I've scored at 2.5, down, turned it, 2.5, down, 2.5, down, okay.
What you didn't measure?
Simple numbers, Dave, simple numbers. I'm not one of these who does 3 and 5/8 and stuff like that. That I've got no hope.
Yeah. 2 you're okay with. 2's
yeah, 2.5 I can do, but I cannot do the 1/16 and stuff. Oh, no way. I've got no concept of measuring that. Right, so I've put all my score lines in, so we're all good to go. Now, on the corner square that we've got, what I've done is I've scored from the corner outwards, okay? So all I've done is that on every single corner.
Yep.
Because then this, we can either bend in or bend out, so you can make a box or you can make a gift bag with this.
Okay.
So you do this all the way round, just on the, cheers, outside square.
Time of the bar.
So, these are nice if you want to make little Easter baskets. So you can see there, you can literally just put ribbons through them and you can pin that together so you've got a little box. But also, if you fold it right in, you can then just make a lid and you can make an exploding box.
Oh, I love that.
Can you see? So you
Love
can
it.
make you can even punch holes in the side and put ribbons in it. But I like it when it's actually just then with little bits, so it looks like little rabbit's ears.
Well,
the rabbit ear box.
You've given us a good couple of ideas to go
There
and
you
play
go.
tonight with just plain cardstock. Okay, now we're going to finish with the pick and mix, which is 17 to choose from. We've got about 5 minutes to go through them for you. Now, what these are, each and every one is a self-included. Hang on. You can see Dawn now.
They're going shimmy, shimmy,
Shimmy,
keep
shimmy,
shimmying.
shimmy.
I'm like,
Okay.
I can't shimmy till he moves.
What you've got is that basically, what's the word I'm trying to find? It's self-contained, that's
It's
the
a
word.
kit.
Self-contained
It's a kit,
You
yes.
get everything in there you need to do this crystal art, which is amazing. And you can make and sell, absolutely make and sell. Not that you probably want to, because you're going to invest a bit of time in this. You probably want to do it for your best friends and family, wouldn't you?
You do. Only the ones that are licensed ones that we do. Have a look on the website. But all these here, obviously, you can just make and sell with.
Yeah.
But make box lids with them. Put them in glass box frames and things like that.
Now,
They're
the
gonna be
mandala, so many of you ordered this today, and you do get crystals in different shapes and sizes.
You
You can
do.
see the feature crystals. It's limited stock if you want the mandala. Any 4 for $14.97 is the deal we've got for you. Here you've got the lady from Downton. That's what she looks like to me.
She does.
Deco gems. Yep, all the tools, the trays, the stones, everything you need. All the adhesives already on the card. Just basically pick them up and stick them down. So that one's called Deco, what's that one called? Deco Gems?
Deco Gems. All you're going to need is a pair of scissors for this.
Yeah.
If you can hold a pen, pencil or crayon, you can do this. And a lot of you know I am dyslexic, but even with this, with the letters and things, it's easy to do. All you're doing is matching them up.
Happy birthday. That's what that's called. Happy birthday.
Cake.
Or cake. Yep, $4.99 each, or any 4 for $14.97. You're getting one free, basically, and that's why a lot of you have gone for 8, so you get 2 free. And you can buy the same twice or 3 times over if you want to. The Tiger Cub, if you fall in love with him and want to get him 4 times, 3 times, 2 times, you can do that.
cute.
Yeah, there he is made up. There he is before you start. You can do it with your grandkids, do it with your next door neighbours' kids, if they come round. Here you've got the sunflower, but I can just really picture that in a box frame on a wall in a conservatory or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. And it's going to be really, really easy for you to do. And like, I had one of the smaller kits in like, not last weekend, the weekend before, and I had little Alexander, you know, like my nephew, he came over and, you know, we're all sat around the table and had a little go at doing it. And he absolutely loved it.
Yeah, I bet. And just so there's no confusion, you won't get one already made. That's just our prop,
That's
okay?
to show
That's
you.
what you'll get with the crystals and everything inside it,
But
okay?
as a present, as a table
Yeah.
present, as a thank you present, just for somebody to try on the journey, these are going to be great.
It's costing you $3.74 each with that discount at checkout. So what do you get for £3.74 that's worth having, that's going to keep kids occupied or anyone occupied, adults occupied for a long time? There were your parrots. Then we've got the koala, cute koala.
I like it because sometimes, you know, like when you get a bit snacky at night, Dave, it stops me snacking.
Oh, yeah.
So I'll just sit and...
Instead of dipping in the crisp packet, you're just picking up your
all
gems.
the sweets and chocolates, I just like, oh, I'll do a little bit
Do
of
you know
this.
what? This would have been good for when I was trying to give up smoking years ago.
Yeah.
Because it was keeping my hands occupied.
Yes.
That was the hard thing.
Yeah.
So here you've got your Kingfisher.
It is.
$4.99 for your Kingfisher.
It's mindful as well. It's relaxing. It's mindful. You don't have to be formally trained. You don't have to be a crafter for many years. We have a lot of crafters who see their partners doing this. Then all of a sudden they're like, they want to go, and then it escalates, and then all the family start doing it.
Linda's ordered 8. So I can't see the names at the moment. Margaret's ordered 8, I think, as well. There we go, coming up on screen now. Elizabeth in Essex has gone for 5. Loads of you have gone for 8. Ruth in Somerset has gone for 8 too. Yeah.
Wow,
Margaret's gone for 8.
There's loads. Not surprised.
There's your fire-breathing dragon. We all know one of those.
You looked at me when you said that, Dave.
I didn't mean that. I was just saying.
You've called me a bag, you've called me a bag, and you've called me a dragon.
Well, I was going to say, we all know one of those. I didn't mean you. I just mean in general, we know.
Yeah, we all know
Yes,
one, don't we?
We do.
Called
Good
me
job
a
we love
bag.
each other, don't we?
You called me a bag and you've called me a dragon now. Yeah.
This one is This one's called Change, isn't it? I think
Yes.
That one's called Change. So that's your beautiful butterfly.
And that's fabulous. And you imagine with the gems and everything that you've got in there, you always get 10% more. So if you lose a few, you drop a few, you know, the cat takes a few, it doesn't matter.
Don't let the cat take a few.
No, but the cat might walk across
They
and get
might,
it stuck in the...
yeah.
You know what
you
they're
get,
like.
You get more than you need. You get more than you need, ample. And we do have the storage cases for these on the website as well, if you want to go and have a little look. This one, your couple of little ducks, really cute. Again, there he is made up. That's what you'll be getting. And all the crystals are behind the card in the packet. 3 more, and then we're done. This one is the baby lamb. Adorable, absolutely adorable. They're everywhere at the moment. There you go. Love them. Love them to bits.
Oh, look at it.
2 more. Black cats. There's your black cats.
Look at that.
Look at those eyes. Cats Amongst the Flowers, that one's called. And then the last one, where we started, the cutest little piggy in the world. Any 4 for £14.97. Look at him. Big on the fence is what that's
You ought
called.
to have called it Babes.
Yeah, maybe. You can when you get it home. You can call it whatever you like. Right, we're out of time.
Oh, wow, where's that gone?
I know. You're back tomorrow.
I am back tomorrow.
Enjoy your hotel.
Thank you.
I will see you in a couple of minutes, though, because Hayley is here. She's here with the last show of the evening. It's the Dreamees special. We've got MDF as well, which I know loads of you love, from Jimmy and Hayley. So that's going to be our last show. And we're back together tomorrow as well,
We
aren't
are, yes.
Okay. See you tomorrow, then.
See you tomorrow.
And I'll see you with Hayley after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Did you know Hobbymaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Hiya, it's our last live show of the day at Hobbymaker. We're here every day 1 until 9, and it's just after 8 o'clock. Hayley's back.
I am.
You thought you were on at 1 and 5?
I know, I thought I'd got an early finish, 1 and 5, and then schedule comes through, so 3 and 8. I was like, that's... I didn't pay attention when I got told my hours, did I?
Oh well, good to have you with us. Thanks
Yes,
for hanging
thank
around. Now, we've got some brand new MDF. We haven't done any MDF today with the Dreamees, so I'm sure this is going to be a really, really busy show. Because you and Jimmy's the king of the laser.
He is, yes.
And you're the designer.
Well, Jimmy's actually designed all these kits.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
So,
sorry,
yeah.
Jimmy. Sorry. Okay.
I just decorate them.
You've done a really good job. Let's start with the most gorgeous watering can. Look at these. These are MDF works of art. The way it comes, by the way, just in case you've never seen MDF before, is, I'm sure you have, a plate like this. And all the elements just basically slot together. And then I like them actually, left natural, but you can paper them, you can paint them, do all sorts with them.
Yeah, that's it. And we were saying earlier, weren't we, that if you want to put PVA glue, Mod Podge, anything, a sealer on it, you can actually pop it outside. So, if you've got a fairy garden, this would probably be really nice in a fairy garden.
Have you got a fairy garden?
I haven't, no.
Okay. I'm sure a lot of people have.
Yeah.
£4.99 for this. I cannot believe the price. You get the flat MDF come through the post, and then you just pop out all the elements, stick it together. Do you need instructions, or is it pretty self-explanatory?
There is instructions, yeah. I've just not got the sheet with me, but you will get full instructions when you get them home.
Okay. Isn't it sweet? You can paint it. You can paint it with, acrylic paints if you want to. Lots of you are going for more than one of these. Maybe you want a row of different coloured watering cans on the kitchen windowsill or something like that. They look amazing. £4.99. Or you're looking maybe for a really inexpensive but a cute little gift for Easter, then this would be lovely. Maybe for your mum or for your daughter or for someone who's a king gardener in the family. Could be the man of the family. Lots of guys love their gardening. How cool is that? And you used your papers from the paper pad on that?
Yes, so we're going to actually demo that one when we get round to it. But I'll show you how easy it is to go together. It's literally so simple and it makes such a cute little project there.
So that's the first one. That's our watering can. And even the spout of the watering can has got lasered holes. I mean, the detail's phenomenal.
I know. Jimmy does think of everything. He's so precise with it. Like, he'll do like 2 or 3 tests and he'll be like, I could change the handle, or I need to add this or something. So he does really take his time, and he takes pride in them.
That's why I can't believe it's only $4.99. Really cute. So that's the first thing, brand new today. YU2726 is your item number. Then the next one we've got is the mini basket. Okay, so this is decorated with some of the papers that, of course, Hayley and Jimmy are very known for. The Dreamees papers are always popular, but this is how your basket will come, okay? So imagine if you've got maybe mini eggs or something like that you want to put in a little basket. That would be really cute. That's pretty self-explanatory how that goes together though, isn't it? Really?
It is, yeah. So he's even marked it there for you, so it's so easy to put together, that one.
And you can paint it, paper it, whatever you want to do with it, but there's plenty of room in there actually.
Yeah, you know, if you wanted to maybe fill it with a little bit of sisal or put some little eggs in there, maybe you want to put some alcohol, the little mini bottles or something, they'd fit in there.
Absolutely right, yeah. And again, it's something that you can use after you've actually gifted it, or it's going to be purely ornamental. It's up to you. But again, that is only £4.99, and that is MV2736. Then we have the crate. Now, this is a bit bigger. You can get a lot more in this, actually. Do you know what? I'm just thinking, if you have got like salt and pepper pots, or you've got maybe your pot of mustard, a pot of mint sauce or something, and you want to take this out into the barbecue, what a great little condiment set that would be on the table.
I was thinking, you know, if you've maybe got a little restaurant or something,
yes,
and you want them in the centres of your tables, and then, you could do them personalised to match your colour scheme. Yeah, like exactly. That'd be really
I love that
cute.
idea. Now, this is unbelievable as well, just £4.99, but you could easily get a salt and a pepper pot in there. You could easily get a couple of condiments in there. Absolutely.
Yeah.
£4.99, but maybe you want to use it for other things, put chocolates in it, fantastic. Could be a key caddy, have it by maybe the back door, your car keys, that sort of thing. I mean, it's the biggest storage that we've got in the show, so you can get quite a bit in there. NF2703, and again, it will come like...
Yes, that's the one.
That's the one here. There we go. So lots of you coming through for the crates. And of course, crates can be decorative. You can leave them the natural wood colour if you want to, paint them, paper them, do with them what you will. But a really practical crate that you can put quite a bit in. What sort of paints do you recommend, like, PVA? I'm sorry, not PVA, that's the glue. Acrylic.
Yeah, acrylic, chalk paints. If you want to, you can give yourself a gesso base layer. I'm too impatient to ever do that, so I just go for a couple of layers. If you've got tester pots from your DIY shop, something like that's perfect.
We're getting lots of you come through for the crates. Doesn't take long to put together. PVA glue is all you need to stick it together. Now already 10% of the stock of this is gone. We've only been on this for a couple of minutes. NF2703. If you want to go for the watering can, the crate and the basket, you'll pay only 1p&p of $4.95. That's what we do every single day. Do we ship to the USA?
We do, yes.
If you're in America and you fancy this, hello, if you are watching us in East Coast, West Coast, wherever you may be, it's only $14.95 to get your orders delivered. No matter what you order from midnight to midnight, from one day to the next, okay? Now, this is cute. I like these.
Yeah.
I'm a sucker for a lantern. I love anything that illuminates. Now, look at that. Doesn't come with the lights, but we've got the lights in the show if you want them. And this has been whitewashed. I mean, this on an outdoor table when it gets dusk or something would be lovely, or on the coffee table indoors when it gets dark. You can hang them. You can put them on twigs if you've got any of those branch trees.
That'd be really cute. You could make it into kind of like outdoor bunting, couldn't you, if you wanted to, like the little light strings.
I love it. Now, if you ordered all 4 of the MDF kits, if you can't make up your mind between each one, the mini watering can, the mini basket, the mini crate, and the mini lantern, that would be £19.96 with 1p&p to get all that delivered home. Multiples, order multiples. It doesn't cost you any more on the shipping and handling, and they make really lovely, really inexpensive gift ideas. And in this one, you've put some vellum in the windows. And
yeah, so you can't exactly see through, but I've got one here. I'm going to be demoing this, so that's it without any vellum in it.
Right.
So if you did just want to leave it completely see-through, maybe you want to do a cascade of flowers on the inside or something like that. We're going to hang a butterfly in there.
Oh, great.
Yeah, but you can do a lot with them.
Okay, now the lantern is going very quickly. Lots of you going for 2s, 3s and 4s of the lanterns. The string lights, by the way, that are lighting up the inside of the lantern, we've got those available from the Dreamees as well. Now, we can let you have them individually, but if you buy them as a set of 3, they come with the batteries, they're all included, £11.99. £4 per set. And are they a metre long, each one?
2 metres long.
2 metres long.
Yes,
okay.
and I think there's 20 lights on there, but I could be wrong. But yeah, it's obviously a little interval. Yeah, 20 lights.
So you get 3 separate packets. Each of the string lights are 2 metres long, and that's what we've got one of in there. And you get a little battery-operated on-off switch. Batteries included. So if you want your ice lights, there they are. £11.99. That's 3 sets. DI2784 is your item number. Okay, get ordering the MDF, and we'll get cracking and put it together.
Right. So I was meant to have bought one part made up of this, and then I forgot to put that part in my basket, so it's fine, we'll make it from scratch. So we're going to make the little watering can. So this is where we're aiming. I'm just going to make it out of wood, but all I've done with this is then just cover over these panels and obviously paint the areas that you can see that are just pale pink. So we'll cover one just to show you how easy that is. So what I do is I cut myself the full height of these strips, and then leaving your little tabs at the top and bottom bare. So this is 6.9 centimetres tall. So all I'm going to do with that is just pop myself some glue just onto the wood panel there. And obviously I would cover over all of these, including the ones with my slots in.
Yep.
And then just poke those through so that I can attach my additional pieces. So we'll just lay this on here. So this is how simple it is. You can brush the glue to the edge with your fingers if you prefer. I just try and give it a good cover, and then just slice that down, and then we've got that completely covered, ready to attach to the base of the watering can there.
Perfect.
So you've got a top panel here. So this indentation is where your handle's going to be. So you want to make sure you're lining that up with your 2 slots, which is where your handle is going to slot into. And then on the exact opposite hole, you're going to want the spout hole. So then you've got a little spout that's going to slot in and hold in. So you want to make sure you've got those 2 opposite. So we're just going to start popping these in, and I'm just going to make sure that I'm getting them in top and bottom at the same time.
The sort of brain that comes up with the idea for
Oh,
this.
I know. Like the first time we were making it up, I put them all in at the base and then tried to get them all in at the top at the same time. And Jimmy was just like, that's so difficult, it's so fiddly. And then Jimmy was making one up and he did it this way, and it was so simple.
Right.
So it's all in the technique of actually like figuring out the best way of going about this, because obviously I'm just then easing these up each time.
Everything's so accurately made. Everything just fits together perfectly.
Yeah. So then we'll work our way around with these. Now, I did have, like I say, this one partially put together at home. So then we've gone all the way round, and then as we're getting round to this panel here, we're going to pop our slots for our handling, because that is perfectly opposite the spout itself. So wiggle that one in, and then we'll carry on.
There was such a wonderful smell with MDF.
There is, yes. That's it, our laser room smells like it. It hits you as soon as you go in, and it's so nice.
Obviously a laser was actually burning through the MDF, so it's that kind of, how would you describe it?
It is kind of like a fire, wood-burning, like, you know, if you buy a bonfire or something sort of smell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right.
It doesn't smell burnt. It just
no,
smells
it just smells woody.
woody. Yeah.
So getting this in, and then this one's just eased out here. I think we're still in. Yep, all good. So we're just going for our last one now. So this is the one that I've covered. Now, what I would normally do then with this is give this a little wiggle to get it back into its slot. So it's you that's out. So then just get your fingers in and give that a good wiggle and get them into them slots. It is a little bit fiddly, so just take your time. Where are you? Is it this one? There we go.
That's
So then-
satisfying.
So then what I would do is I would then add glue all into the top of these little slots. Now we've got a panel that's going to cover that over. So then,
okay.
So then I'm just rubbing that glue away. So that's filling in any of those little holes there. Obviously, if you're allergic to glue or anything, don't do that with your fingers. You'll know if you have allergies or anything like that. And then we're just going to place this piece over it. So that's going to hide all of those workings. And then I'm going to do the opposite with
Well, all 3 of the
base as
MDFs
well.
are proving equally as popular. I think a lot of you are going for all 3. because they are so inexpensive.
Yeah, that's it. It's a really nice little project. So obviously be careful because this is all wet glue now, so it will stick. So we'll just pop, we'll get a little piece of paper. So it'll stick to this, but then it won't stick to my mat, so that's fine. We can trim it off after. So then to actually construct your full-on watering can, you've then got your little handle for in the side, so we won't stick all of these pieces in. So we've got that one in there, and then if I show you this, you've got kind of like a funny little lug there, so that just pops in and then it holds in place.
Right.
So then it's stuck in there, it's not going to move out. And then we've got a plain circle that's going to pop onto the spout there, and then you've got your little holy piece that sits on the top as well.
How long does it take your other half, Jimmy, to come up with these designs?
Do you know, it's pretty quick, to be honest. You'd think, yeah, but his brain works a little bit differently, I think, because he doesn't struggle at all to make things 3D in his brain. Like, he literally sees it and he goes, right, I've got an idea, puts it in practice, and it usually works first time, which is incredible. Yeah,
that's a great talent.
There are the odd times where he'll go, oh, I'm going to tweak it and make it a little bit better, but then, so you can see then how that has
that is so sweet.
It's so really cute, isn't it? And then, like I say, I've just got one covered and painted there.
And also you've got other elements on the sheet to do the little flower if you want to on the side. Or you can leave it plain if you want to. It's entirely up to you.
But yeah, it pops together really simply like that. So then we've got a few embellishments to pop on here then. So we're going to use some of the messy flowers. So I'm just going to give these a bit of a shape. So I've just used a bit of pink cardstock here. I'm just lifting these little bits up just to give that a little bit of shape. So we've got a couple of different sizes here. So just shaping them, like I say, with my fingers, and then we can embellish this little watering can. But yeah, every project that he's put together, I mean, I think it might have been a show that we did together last time with the wheelbarrow. Yep. And again, it's just something that he immediately, I can say to him, oh, can you make this? And he'll go, yeah. And click, click, click. And it's like, it's not
done
literally.
That day, is it?
Oh, yeah, it's usually done that day.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. So
how long does it take for one of these panels to be cut by a laser? Was that done in like a minute or two, or is it?
Yeah, it's not too long. It's you're probably looking maybe about 5 minutes or so.
Okay.
For it to actually cut the A4 sheet, especially the ones that are a bit more detailed. Right, so we're just layering up then these little flowers.
What we're going to do is we're going to go through everything that Hayley's used in the demos at the end of the demo, so you can have a bit of a shopping list going on if you want to. So
we've got our 3 little flowers then that are going to attach to that watering can.
Well, the messy flowers dies are on the screen now, GH2758 if you want those.
So I've got a little bit of the natural sisal as well, so we're just going to pop that just into the top of here.
Everybody's tapping you up for sisal.
I know they are, yeah. I've got to leave the sample behind for Liam, haven't I?
Because we've got an Easter bonnet parade.
They were fighting over me earlier.
I know. I mean, if you want sizzle for your Easter bonnets, like we do here for ours, you've got to get your sizzle. It's on the website now for you. It's the best thing. Put some Easter eggs with sizzle. It looks very, well, it's perfect for Easter.
Yeah, exactly. So it makes nice little nests. If you do just do a little wrap around, or you can do it as a wreath or something like that, really nice. So we're going to add all our flowers on the base of the watering can here.
Have we got sizzle on the show?
We have, yes.
I just suddenly thought, I think there's going to be an awful lot of people wanting this for Easter decorations, to make your own nests, your faux nest to put eggs in. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I think we can have the biggest reaction to sizzle tonight we've ever had.
I'll just, because I think we've sold out of the leaves and bows, so I'll just grab some moss as well and we can replace that instead.
Okay.
So we'll grab our olive green moss. So I think we sold out of those earlier, so we can just then add in, instead of using little die cuts, we can pop in some of the mixed mosses. Which again, I think, especially when it is a garden theme like this, a watering can, it really does add to the idea of it being a garden, and like it just looks a little bit more natural, doesn't it?
Just wondering, Tads, is there any chance we can put the sizzle in the show? Oh, it's on, right, okay, great.
Yeah, I'll grab my sample and we can have a look at it in a minute.
Ah, right, yeah, okay, we've got it in the show. We'll show it to you in a minute.
So just then filling in any little gaps with a little bit of green moss there. And then we've got Just to Say as well to pop on there. So, I mean, this would be a really nice, like you're saying, Easter gift or something like that. So you could pop any sort of sentiment on there.
I'm a big fan of the moss now as well, using it in between the flowers, whether it's a card or whether it's an ornament. It really breaks it up and makes it look really impressive.
So just because that's on a bit of a slant and a curve, we're just going to pop our sentiment across there, just using a bit of hot glue. I'm just going to make sure I get a little bit of glue under there, just so it tacks on either end. Yeah, that's near enough straight enough. And then we've got one of the essential butterflies as well. So I've just stamped and cut that out from one of the tickled pink pads papers there. And we're just going to pop that just on the top there of the little watering can. And then, have we got any other unicorn pearls left, Taz? Oh, we do.
Good, we got some left.
And then we'll pop some of them then in the middle of these.
These are the brand new pearls today that have got a massive reaction.
They have.
That's why we had to ask, have we still got stock left? Because they flew so quickly in the earlier show. I'll show them to you in a minute in more detail, but oh wow, I can see why everyone wants them.
Yeah. Such pretty colours. So we've got 5 and 6 mil. So I'm just going to use these that are the pink and blue mix. So just going to pop some dabs of glue just in there, and then we'll grab our pearl pickup tool. We're just going to pop those just into the centre there. And then there we go.
Now, the pickup tool, we've been kind of cycling through the products we've been showing you during the demo. There we go. So $5.99, that's my hero product, I must admit. $5.99 if you want the pearl pickup tool. It's literally a wax nib that picks up all delicate small things that otherwise tweezers would ping here, there and everywhere. So that is FL2790. Now, let's go through everything that Hayley's been using then. So first of all, we've got the paper pad, haven't we? Which was the Tickle Pink.
It was, yes.
That was one of the first things. So Tickle Pink paper pad. This is 120 GSM, 48 papers. And as ever, whenever we get new paper pads or any paper pads from Dreamees, everybody loves them. You've got totally different front and back. You've got a floral on the front and a striped pattern or a beautiful abstract pattern on the reverse. But look at the colourways. They're lovely, aren't they? Subtle pinks, sage greens in there. Very, very lovely. And all loose leaf as well, so you're not having to rip a page out halfway through a pad or anything like that. They're all loose. $8.99. NO2701, that's the Tickle Pink that Hayley used on the watering can. Now the Messy Flowers dies are here, and I still cannot get or understand how Hayley and Jimmy can do dies at this sort of price. I really cannot. $9.99, and these are going to be dies you'll use probably every single day. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dies in total. You can put them together in different sizes to make them very kind of bushy and very kind of dahlia-like or daisy-like, I suppose. But they're made-up flowers at the end of the day, aren't they?
Yeah, exactly. And the more layers you add, and depending on which technique you do, if you twist them, fold them, or you just do a bit of movement like me, then you can really build them up and make them into like little puff balls.
Absolutely. And loads of you coming in. Alison and Cornwall, hi. Sandra, Denise, Lorraine, Tina, Yvonne, Marie, Karen. There you go. Those dies for just $9.99 and only the 1p&p per day. Remember, if you're new to us at Hobbymaker, that's our USP. 1p&p per day, no matter how many things you buy from whatever shows on air with us at Hobbymaker, just 1p&p of $4.95. Now, the everyday sentiment stamps are over here. So you've got your happy birthday, your congratulations, just to say, there we go, birthday wishes, thinking of you, best wishes, with all our love, and thank you so much. That reminds me of the old-fashioned typewriter.
Yeah.
The kind of Murder, She Wrote typewriter that comes at the beginning of the show. There we go. Love that. $5.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stamps. Wow. Great value. Now, the Essential Butterfly stamp set is...
I think it's this one here.
This one here, under my pages. Oh, yeah, you're right. Hayley's really good. She puts labels on everything for me. So
I try and remember where I've put it to.
Essential Butterflies, there we go. So all types of size and shape. $6.99 for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 really good size butterflies. You've drawn these.
Yeah, and that one that's the top... Well, I can't even work out left or right. The one with all the little dotty edge to it.
Oh, yeah.
That, I think, is my absolute favourite butterfly because Yeah, because once you stamp it on like a watercolour background, it's got so much like depth to it, and it's really nice for using as toppers as well. Like just a couple there you can see on the card there.
Oh yes.
That I posted on our Facebook page, and it's got so many likes. It's so popular, and I think it's the butterflies.
I think you're right. £6.99 to get your butterflies. Only £6.99. UA 2748. Your item number there. Now the sizzle bundle. I wonder where they were. I can't find them. Okay. Now, okay. Every show that Hayley does, sizzle is a part of it. It's become part of what you do. And I think a lot of people do it on their cards and use it on the cards. But I think because we're nearly at Easter, think about all those Easter baskets that you're maybe going to be preparing with eggs in them or chocolate in them or something like that. The perfect product to use for that scenario is sizzle because it looks like twigs and nests.
Yeah, exactly. And you can mix the colours together. So, you know, if you take a bit of pink and maybe put it with a bit of purple and teal, and maybe you're doing a mermaid style card or something, you can really mix and match these together.
So you're going to get purple, red, grey, black, white, pink, festive. Is that one called festive? Yeah, festive. You've got then that lovely turquoise, and you've got this almost kind of apricot colour as well. If you're thinking, well, I don't want that much just for Easter, use it in your everyday card making and model making like you do.
Yeah, that's it. I mostly put it behind all of my floral arrangements just for a little bit of added texture.
Now, this should be for all, how many bags do you get?
9.
9 bags should be $35.91. You get all 9 bags today for $14.99. What are you decorating, or what are you thinking about decorating for the Easter break? Think of baskets, maybe with the chocolate in, with sizzle in. It will look like a nest. Use it in your Easter egg bonnet if you're actually doing those for maybe a bit of a laugh at work like we are. It's perfect, but then it's perfect for using in your card making and crafting every day as well. $14.99 for 9 big bags. You just tease it out. A little bit goes a long, long way, but from a nest point of view, this is the perfect way to recreate that.
Yeah, absolutely. I think the natural as well is probably one I use the most, but you can also colour tint it. So if you've not maybe got the colour that you quite want and you've got a little spray or something like that, maybe you've got an inky spray or something along those lines, or you scribble a bit of ink down and maybe mop it up with that, you can change the colour.
I mean, to be fair, a lot of it's compressed in here. When you just tease it out, you need the tiniest amount, and it really does make a massive difference to a small project or whatever. A little bit in that watering can, a little bit on a card, it just gives a bit of texture and a bit of interest. So 9 bags with a £20 saving. £20 saving off the price, down from £35.94 down to £14.99, which if you work out between 9, that's only about £1.50 each.
Yeah.
Which is not bad at all.
No, it's not.
Really
especially
good.
How much you get.
Absolutely. Okay, then we've also got the mosses. Now, these are the sort of mosses that often people use on model train layouts to make them look like bushes and things like that, but also they're great if you've going to use them in your 3D model making, like with the MDF, or you're going to use them on your cards as well. And again, you're going to get pack after pack after pack in different colourways. So they also look like coral, undersea coral. You've got a black, you've got a red, you've got a blue, a grey, a real green, which is very popular, different shades of green, a couple of lilacs and pinks, and then a natural white, which really does look like coral as well. Again, this is used in lots of model making. $13.99 for all of that, and again, it's compressed. You just literally tease it apart. You need a little bit. You just need a little bit, that's all you need. If I just open up the bag of this one, just take out a touch of it. You don't need much. That just tucked in by a butterfly or by a floral die cut or something like that. It makes it look like, you know, real grass or bushes.
Yeah, that's it. And 10 grams is actually quite a big bag.
It is a big bag, yeah.
You do get quite a lot in there. And like you said, it's compressed. Like some of these have been in my basket for a little while, so you can see that's got a little bit squished. But once it's in your stash and you're keeping it safe, it's going to keep that airiness to it. And you've got so much in those bags.
That's $13.99. So if you fancy that in all those different colourways, that's QB2774 is your item number there. Oh, the pearls. And the pearl, yeah, let's do the pearls. This could be your last chance to get these. I know you teased everyone on social media.
I did, yeah. And I shouldn't have done, should I?
Well, they went very, very quickly earlier today. Probably best if I'll lift the lid. I'm not going to tip them forward, otherwise they'll fall out. But look at that. That is like a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Of 2-tone pearls. That's why you called them unicorn. Wow.
Yeah, they're so pretty. And you do get 6 compartments that have got 5mm pearls in and 9 compartments with 6mm pearls in. So you've got 6 colours that match in both sizes, but then you've got 3 unique colours in the 6mm size as well.
Wow. Now, you'll need your pickup tool to pick these up. which we have. Now, the unicorn pearls, please be quick if you want those. We've got that. Do you know how many's in there?
Approximately 3,150. Approximately.
But look at the colours. I love the teal and gold one.
Yeah, there's such a nice mix of colours together. And we were saying earlier, even, oh yeah, do you want it over here? Even if you maybe just think, oh, I'm not sure one of those colours will match, if you lay them out with whatever colour card you're doing, I mean, if I bring this paper in, for instance, that's really going to match nicely with that shade. Even though it's not particularly red, you'll probably find something that's going to work with your projects.
And also the other thing that Hayley used, of course, if I just take a couple of these out, put them down there, was the pearl pickup tool, which is actually doing it an injustice to call it a pearl pickup tool, because it's a pickup tool that will pick up anything, basically, within reason. I use it for my model making. It's brilliant for doing that. It's basically a wax tip. So you can just literally tap whatever you want to pick up, rather than picking up with tweezers. It just makes that little bit of contact. You pop it down, dead easy, and there's no residue or anything like that left on it.
No, that's it. And if it does start getting a little bit gummed up, maybe you've got embossing powder out or glitter and it gets attached to it, you can just run it under a warm water tap and let it air dry, and that'll get its tackiness back then.
And the other end is a repositionable little pole. So if you put something in the wrong place, you can just nudge it a little bit. But yeah, love it. So we've got the white one. We've also got a set of 3 pink, black and blue available as well, which are kind of limited edition ones, aren't they?
They are, yes. They're what we launched at birthday.
There we go. So same idea, black one, blue one, pink one. We are very, very busy for everything in the show. Okay, let's crack on with demo 2 then. We've got half an hour left, just under.
Right. Yes, so we're going to make up this little lantern then. So I've got one pre-made that's all painted and covered in papers, but I'm just going to pop out all of my pieces. And again, you do get instructions with this. It's super simple to do. But if you do struggle at all, it is me or Jimmy that you speak to, so we're more than happy to help you.
I mean, they'd be adorable just on a coffee table. They'd be adorable hung on. If you've got any of those kind of branches that people have in vases and things like that, you can hang them from that. If you've got any plants maybe that would take the weight. On a window ledge, they look superb. And we've got the set of the rice lights in there. There's 3 sets, but there's only one in there. And we've got those if you want them. You can use them in all sorts of ways. The multi-buy is £11.99, so it's £4 for a 2-metre string. It comes with the on-off switch, and it comes with the battery in the controller, which you can put on the bottom of the lantern or inside if you want to, or somewhere where you can access it to turn it on. But with a little bit of vellum in there, you can't see the string or anything like that. And you're going to get 20 lights on each strand, and you get 3 of them for £11.99.
Yeah, it's a really good little pack there. And obviously, if you're doing wreaths or something at Christmas, you can wrap them all around, but also don't think of them as permanent. So if you don't want them in that lantern anymore, just take them out and put them in a different project. Yeah. You can use them freely. Right, so with the lantern then, this one in particular has been made especially if you're working with those sort of lights. So you've got a hole in the bottom to thread your lights through and attach to the underside if you want to.
Right.
Those ones that are in that little lantern, I've just put the little battery pack completely inside. So again, what we're going to do is we're going to make sure, whichever way up you're opening your door, just make sure your holes are in the same sort of position on both the base and the lid. And then, in fact, it's probably going to fall apart if I don't actually glue it. So we'll pop a little bit of glue on there and try and get it to stay put together. So we're just going for all the doors all the way round. And then we've got our little opening panel as well, so you can get inside it.
It'd also be good on tables for romantic nights, you know, romantic meals, things like that. If you've got a restaurant or anything like that, or a cafe, and you just want a nice glowing light in the evening on a table, they're not too big.
Yeah, exactly. So I'm just popping all of my little side panels in.
Now, live at nearly 25 to 9, 30% of the lantern is gone. And lots of you watch these shows again. Maybe you've been out this evening, coming in, enjoying the nice weather. Lots of you watch after we go off air at 9.
Yeah, exactly. Especially because we're repeated all night, aren't we?
Exactly, yeah.
Right, so I'm just adding little dabs of glue just to those little flat surfaces. So again, we're going to line up where this little hole is here, where the hole is on our base. So then we're just going to work our way round here. And you can do it the same way as I did the watering can and slot them in one by one into the base and the lid. But because there's a few less of these, I find it just as easy to work around like this and get them into those little positions there.
Now, Denise has ordered 5 of these.
Well, you can make and sell as well.
Oh, okay, great.
So you've got a full angel policy. So if you do want to make them, sell them, that's absolutely fine with us.
Maybe Denise has got the ideal ledge or windowsill, or maybe having one in each room. I don't know, but or maybe they're going to be Easter gifts for friends.
Yeah, maybe. So I just eased it apart then. So in that little hole that's at the top there, you've got a little hinge available then to have the door like this. And then you've got a little, it's kind of like a little mushroom piece that just pops into there as a little stopper, so it holds it shut. And then to create the top piece, we're doing pretty much the same thing. So I'll just add a little dab of glue on here, just in between.
Denise, if you want to send us a message, also Cherie in Essex has gone for 5 as well. Either Cherie or Denise, tell us what you're going to be using them for. Have you got a little business and they'll be perfect on the tables and evening meals, that sort of thing?
Well, that's it, especially if you think you maybe get some little lights for in them as well. It's a full-on project, isn't it? Or maybe you're doing a craft class and you want to do it with your friends. Yeah. So just add in some little dabs of glue again, just onto...
That's why I like them, they're not huge.
Yeah, that's it. If you are just a beginner with MDF, then you can very easily get this sort of thing together. So
go for the lights at the same time, or maybe you've got the little battery-operated tea lights. They'd go in there. Obviously, don't put a naked flame in there.
No.
But certainly the battery-operated tea lights would look good. And we've got the 2-metre string lights. You get a set of 3 for £11.99, so £4 each, complete with batteries, and they'd look fantastic in there.
They would, yes. So just giving this a good little wiggle, and then we can get that into those slots. Like I say, take your time, just because it's a little bit fiddly, but there we go. So we've got the little top part of the lantern on there, and then we've got a little stopper as well to pop in there, so you can hang that. I won't pick it up by the stopper, but you can imagine it just hang really nicely.
I love it.
Like
That's so cute.
So then we're going to decorate one that I've used some garnet sort of coloured paint on, and then the graceful garnet papers as well. So we're just going to add some flowers to this and trail them up there. So in the inside, I want to pop a hanging butterfly. No, do you know what? I painted everything, this double side of everything, and I forgot my door. Let myself down there.
I wouldn't have noticed if you hadn't said.
Oh, that's it. I shouldn't point out my mistakes, but I do, unfortunately.
It's almost like a little, it reminds me of like a little bandstand as well, like you'd find in the park. Or
yeah.
Something like that.
Oh, that'd be really cute.
Bandstand.
You know, if you put a little couple silhouette in it or something. Yeah. Right, so we're going to stamp one of these butterflies just onto some of the pattern paper from the graceful garnet.
Now the Cecil has gone crazy. I think everyone's realising the usefulness of it for the Easter holidays and the Easter decorations that you want to do.
So we're going to heat emboss this. So I just did it in a black sticky ink there, just so that we can then see that and then pick that up just using gold embossing powder. So we're just going to heat emboss that. And then we can layer that up and make a nice little feature on the inside of the lantern there. So just watching that change there, just the gold.
There it goes. Let it change before your very eyes.
It's such a nice sort of technique, isn't it? And I love that butterfly for that.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So then I've got some that I did earlier. So these are the essential butterflies. So I've got 2 just in a normal brown ink pad. And we're going to stick these back to back. So we'll just use normal glue for this.
Well, the butterflies are called the essential butterflies, in which you get 5 different butterflies. 2 that are outline butterflies and the other 3 that have got decorative detail on them.
Yeah. Right, so I'm just going to attach my little strip of acetate just into the middle of this butterflies as well, and then we'll stick those 2 back to back. So then we've got that nice little bit of acetate that's just going to hang from the inside of the lantern. And then with the golden ones, we're just going to make those flutter. So just giving them a little bit of a shape, and we're going to stick those on top of the brown ones, just so we've got back-to-back butterflies that look really pretty. So popping that one onto there. And then same onto the reverse of it. So we'll pop that on in there. So just so that you've not got anything plain showing.
Right.
So you've got your double layered butterfly there. And then on the inside of this then, Just need to see how deep I need that. I'm hoping this fits through the door because I didn't actually measure this when I prepped it.
Fingers crossed.
So we're just going to pop that in.
Yeah, it'll go in.
And just hang that from the ceiling there. So
Oh,
we've got a nice
you've got a
little
butterfly.
hanging butterfly.
Oh, that's lovely.
So obviously you can do whatever you fancy with that.
Isn't that
and
great?
then
Well, remember, if you want to get that butterfly, which is, of course, the favourite butterfly of all of them, of Hayley's, that's in this particular collection, the Essential Butterflies. There we go. And maybe you want to do a similar sort of thing, have the butterfly hanging inside the lantern. If you want to put the lights inside the lantern, we've got those available for you with a set of 3 for £11.99. £4 a set is great. But there are your stamps. And they are $6.99, UA2748. Now, the messy flowers, these are really going crazy at the moment, going very, very busy for these. And you've got 2, 4, 6 of those dies. Obviously, the smallest die will probably be the centre of the flower. That's the idea behind that.
yeah, so you can obviously use the really tiny ones if you're doing maybe like a little cherry blossom sort of effect on a branch or something.
Love it. So that's $9.99, GH2758. This is proving very, very popular and busy, and we're going to be using that in the next demo as well.
Yeah, so we're going to trail those up this lantern.
Oh, I thought you finished, sorry.
Oh, no, it's all right. It's fine.
I was moving on, sorry.
No, it's fine. It was a nice moment to mention the butterflies and everything. So we're just going to trail some of the messy flowers up the actual lantern itself. So I've literally just cut these out of just white copy paper, just so that we've got the contrast then with the red of the actual cage itself. It kind of looks, I didn't actually think of it as looking like a caged butterfly. It almost seems cruel then.
I think it'll be able to open the door.
Yeah, surely.
And let itself out.
So then we're just going to add a few of these just all the way up. And then we can add in a little bit of just greenery, or I did do some die cutting with some gold leaves and bows, but I think again that die set's gone, so we can just add moss on. So I'm just going for some white ones on the top there. I've also got a few cut from the Graceful Garnet paper pad. So then we can add some little burgundy ones on as well.
Mm-hmm. Well, Graceful Garnet paper pad, as the name suggests, is more of a red. We've done the tickle pink already. Graceful Garnet is red and green and burgundy, beautiful, richer tones. So as you can see there on the lantern, it looks lovely.
Yeah, so in fact, we'll just go for a little bit of the moss then. So we won't go overboard with the moss. We've done that a few little times already today.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just add in those little bits of greenery in, and obviously you would then just add in as much or as little as you want, just to carry on with that.
It's surprising the difference it makes, actually.
It is, yeah, and you don't need much, like we were saying. It's just a tiny, tiny amount. So then,
just gives more interest.
Yeah, that's it. So just add
the eye.
tiny little bits in there. But you can imagine if you trailed that all the way up, and then obviously that gorgeous little butterfly in there as well. Really finish that off nicely.
Well, remember the lantern, if you want it, many of you have gone for multiple, some of you have gone for 3, some of you have gone for 5, lots of you have gone for 1, which is absolutely fine. £4.99 it is, and this is how it comes. It doesn't come built like that, you have to build it, but this is the element. Half the stock is gone. I know a lot of you will be watching this later on when you come in, if you've been out, maybe enjoying the sun this evening. Lots of you watching on repeat, on demand, on our app. Maybe watching repeats in the morning as well. Will this still be available? I don't know. That's what it can make. Loads of you have multi-ordered them. Maybe it's going to be for a wedding. Maybe you want to have these on the edge of, or in the middle of tables for a reception, get together, a party or something like that. For outdoor barbecues and things, when it starts to get a little bit dark, saying 8:30, 9 o'clock or something, hang them maybe from the apple tree that you've got in your garden or something.
Yeah, that'd be really cute.
Really lovely. $4.99 is all it is for one. This one's been painted with like a chalk white paint, and I think it looks really lovely like that.
Yeah, that's it. You've not got to do too much to it. If you just literally want to paint it in black or something like that, maybe rub a bit of gold gilding wax on it, and you've not got to do too much at all.
Okay, but let me run through quickly what we've been using then in that last demo. The Graceful Garnet pad, 48 loose leaf. Here we go. So floral one side, pattern on the other. So it's a standard sort of configuration that that Hayley does, but obviously the colours vary. But they are beautiful, they really are. $8.99 is your price for that. The messy flowers, these are going very fast now. Not many of these left at all. I mean, what do you look at and what do you see when you look at that? I see like a dandelion or a daisy possibly. It could be anything really.
Yeah, of course it could. It's just a really nice, just easy flower to work with because you can build it up so much, or you could just do them flat, or you could maybe lay them out and spritz over it and make a background with the negatives of them.
And you could add colour if you want to, or you can use the paper pads to use the die to cut out, and you've then got the instant colour from the paper pad, so that's entirely up to you. We've also got the essential butterflies, which is that one. That's your stamps. We've also got, I know the Striped Delights is coming up, I think, in the next demo, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Which I'll quickly show you that before we get into demo. But if you want the butterflies, here we go. They're only £6.99. UA 2748 gets you 6 butterflies in total, with Hayley's favourite being the one with the little spots. Now the lantern, quickly, it is absolutely flying out the door. It comes as a flat pack. So you just basically pop out what Jimmy has lasered, pop all those out, stick them together as Hayley showed you, and then paint it and decorate it however you wish. But if you want the watering can that we had at the very beginning of the show, that one, when it's put together, 30% of this is gone now as well. Wow. But isn't it cute? Again, it comes as a flat pack. Do it as Hayley did. If you missed the beginning of the show, watch it back if you can on demand or whatever, because there's a little knack to how to put the panels in, isn't there, really?
Yeah, if you do just do them at the same time as the base and into the lid, it just makes it a little bit easier.
Okay. Now, the messy flowers, if you want the messy flowers, we are very, very limited stock on those. Very limited, okay? So next few of you to come through will get them, then they'll be gone. £9.99. GH2758. But be quick, they're almost out of stock. Now, one more thing I quickly want to show you, because these always fly. Striped Delights. This is going to be in the next demo, which hopefully we'll have time to do. You've got those stamp sets, and you've got this die set as well. Exactly the same size as the stamp, so you can stamp and then die cut out, or die cut out and stamp over. Look at this. It should be £32.99. Today, you're going to get both sets. There's going to come a time when we can't do this anymore. £19.99 for your stamps and your dies to cut out what you've stamped. Now, we don't have a massive stock of these, but these are going to feature in the next demo. So I don't want you to try and phone for them after 9 o'clock and someone tell you that they've gone. So KG2749, I can't see how you can do stamps and dies that big for £19.99. Still amazes me.
Yeah, they're so handy to have, and especially the detail on those ones, the stripes. It's really nice if you do a bit of glittering in here, embossing with that.
Okay.
Right, so this
10
is
minutes.
Yeah, yeah, of course, that's fine.
So
this is the card then that we're going to make. So I'm just bringing in the lacy square die set there, and that gorgeous graceful garnet paper pad again that we just used. A couple of sentiments, and then again that butterfly just as a little focal point. It's so pretty. So first off then, I'll just show you how nicely that die cuts out. So I've popped into my die cutting sandwich a bit of black cardstock. I've just got a shimmer. It's one of my pattern papers, so it's 120 GSM. I'd normally use copier paper at home, but I didn't bring any with me, so I've got to sacrifice a sheet, unfortunately. So we're just gonna run that through the machine there.
Now the lacy die set.
Yeah, it's such a nice one.
I mean, look at the size of the dies. Okay, look at the size of them. Those die sets, if you want those, they are available. The lacy die set, only £19.99 for a lot of metal.
Yeah, it's super nice, this die set. So I'm just going to rotate this. So if you do, because there's so much detail, there's a little bit of a bevel in these plates. Mine at home are useless. I need to get new plates. But every time I go to it, I forget I needed to order some. So if you have this trouble, you can see the top and the bottom there, which were originally the sides, have cut through perfectly. So I've just rotated it, and we're just going to run it through again, and that'll cut them again perfectly that next time. And you do get a really nice plaque then, just out of the centre there. So keep that if you want to use it for something else. It's just a nice shape that's come out.
The largest die in the lacy die set there is 30 centimetres.
Yeah.
Is it 30 or 13? Oh, 13, beg your pardon, not 30. I was going to say that's huge. It's a third of a metre.
Our perspective's off, isn't it, if that's 30 centimetres? So then hopefully you can see, if I pop it on there, that gorgeous die that's then cut out. And then we've still got a few bits in there, but I just need to pop them out. But they've all pushed through, no problem. So for our card base then, so you do get the outer shape separate to that little lacy area. So I've cut that twice and then scored across the centre of one to make our card base. And then we're going to attach this to the front there, and that's just going to make the card itself. So popping that onto there, and then once that is, get it lined up, that will then stand up like a normal card. So then we're going to add on that gorgeous layer that we just cut out. So I'm just going to grab my tape pen from Crafter's Companion. Because there's so much detail on here, the dotty pen is amazing for it.
Yeah.
So just running that around, all that detail there, it's just picking it up where we've got the shape of the die. And then obviously we've got nice permanent adhesive.
And because
then.
it's the dotty tape runner, there's
nothing in between.
No glue showing,
Yeah.
and nothing's visible at all.
So then you can see perfectly added on there. It's so painless. You know, in the past, it's trying to get enough glue on there and stuff. So
I think it's one of the best inventions of recent years, the dotty tape pen.
I agree. So then from that aperture there that we just got the black layer out, I've cut that from my Graceful Garnet again, and we're going to pop that back into that panel there. So dropping that one back in there. And then we've got a layer of the garnet pad again, just to pop into the centre. So again, this die set, it kind of just lends itself to just literally being layered up like this. So if you are a beginner crafter, it's just super easy for you. So then your next layer down then, so we've got another frame, that's where that inner panel has come from. And then we've got a nice, just simple plaque again as well. So popping that on there, and then I'm just going to grab a couple of foam pads to lift this up. So just then adding this onto the card here. Then we've got our butterfly to pop on here as well. And then we can add on our sentiment, and then we can just make the flowers super quickly. So we've got happy and birthday. So these are from the everyday sentiments.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop happy on here, and then birthday below. And then just for our striped delights, I did skip ahead a little bit because I thought we might get a bit tight for time. So we've got 3 of the flowers there, and we're just going to give them a scrunch.
Okay. Because no flower is perfect, is it?
It's not.
No petal is completely flat.
We've got a black layer as well, so we're going to do that as well. And that's just going to be the base for those flowers. So we're going to layer up these 3 onto the black one, which is just going to make one of the embellishments there. So I'm just offsetting them slightly, a little bit more each time, so we get a nice gap in between those petals. And then we're just going to create the same with some little ones as well. So just giving that a press. And then we're just going to go for 2 layers, I think, in the little ones on the black as well. So popping that onto there, and then this one. And then again, press in the middle there.
Now, the Striped Delights that I showed you, the dies and the stamps for £19.99, 20% of the available stock of that's gone. And remember, this is original artwork drawn by Hayley. And you're absolutely fine to make and sell anything you make with the dies and stamps, aren't you?
You are indeed. Right, so we'll just add these on just to this top corner. We can leave the pearls off if you like, so we can do a little quick recap, so I don't hog all the time. So that one onto there. And there we go.
There we go, smashing.
So then I would just add my little pearls on. But if I show you this one, you'll be able to see all we've done is just add some little white ones on, just into the centre.
Okay, well, if you've just got in or just turned over or whatever, just turned on, let me give you details again of those pearls, because we literally, the white ones, the white pearls.
They are, yes. Oh, I think they're just behind your mug.
Oh, yeah, you're right. There we go. So we've done the unicorn ones, unicorn colour ones. Are they still available, the unicorn ones? Not really, they've actually gone, okay. We do have, though, the white ones in different sizes. They're in a carousel case, which is really handy, with a flip-top lid. So you get tons in there. And look at the size of some of the ones you get. Huge. There's, what, 6 or 7 different sizes?
There is 6 sizes, yeah. So you get approximately 650 pearls in 4, 5, 6, 8, 10 and 12 mil.
Wow. $6.99 gets that to you today. You can keep the pot afterwards, of course, and use it for something else. MF2790, your item number. Now, the MDF sheets that we've got for you today that Jimmy has brilliantly designed, and I think they're just fantastic. The watering can, I mean, they're all beautiful. They're cute. They're visible. They're not too tiny. They'd look great maybe on a windowsill or something like that, or in a display case. Beautiful. So that's what it will be like when it's put together naturally without any colouring, but you can add some of the papers from the Dreamees today. You can personalise it if you want to. You can paint it if you wish to. A metallic paint would look good, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would. Yeah, if you maybe just did it in silver and then burnished it back and made it look like an old watering can.
But you know what? It's $4.99. That's it. For someone that loves their garden, you can put flowers in there. You can have some sizzle coming out of it as well.
Think for Father's Day. I know it's a little way away, but that would be such a cute little gift, and just literally put Dad on it.
Yeah, beautiful. So that's the watering can, brand new today. The lantern is here, and this is how the lantern works. Okay, this is how it comes. I know some of you have bought all the MDF today, and lots of you have bought 3s and 5s as well of this. Maybe you've got a lot of tables to sort out for a party or something like that. Maybe you've got a business where you're serving people and you think one of those in the middle of the table would look good. Just done in white, it looks lovely. Doing it the way that Hayley did with the papers and the the red paint as well, looks superb. A bit of vellum in there with some of those battery-operated lights in there would look amazing. Or you could, of course, hang a lovely little butterfly in there.
Yeah, I mean, you could also do a cascade of flowers coming out of it or something like that, or a few butterflies on it. It's such an easy, pretty project to do.
And we've got, of course, the basket. We've also, of course, got the crate as well. They're all on the website. You'll see them all there. I mean, the crate, I just think is perfect for condiments.
Yeah, absolutely.
Barbecue season, condiments in there, sorted. Crate quickly, that's going to be the same price, only £4.99. There it is, NF2703. You're back in how long?
20th of April.
Oh, okay. So that's what, about 13 days, 2 weeks.
Oh,
or Easter. Easter
weekend.
Is
it Easter weekend? Yes.
Yeah, of course.
Got new dyes as well.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll be back tomorrow evening. Cheralene's going to be here at 1 to see you through the first part of Hobby Makers Day tomorrow. So enjoy the rest of the evening. Catch up with shows if you've missed them on the app or on the website. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Hayley.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Guess who's going to be back Wednesday the 9th of April from 1 p.m. right through until 4 p.m. I will be with you guys live in the studio, bringing you an amazing 3-hour takeover full of phenomenal deals and discounts. Now, last time I was there, it was one of the busiest Hobby Maker takeovers I have ever done. So trust me, you don't want to miss it.
Here at Hobby Maker, we're celebrating the 11th birthday of Honeydew Crafts. And to celebrate, we're giving away 50 free stencils. Tune in to celebrate and to be in with a chance of grabbing a giveaway. That's this Thursday from 3 p.m, only on Hobby Maker.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all